Oh,
would love to
that's...
see the stream. I just started it. But before I do that, I need to activate Firefox. Start Firefox. Delete all of this bullshit that I have opened. And go on team.
Oh my god, I can hear you twice.
List.
Yep.
Should probably mute the stream. Oh, not team list. Oh shit. Team randomizer.
It's having a... Okay, there we go. It's having a bit of a panic attack.
Ah, that happens. So we do 2 groups.
Oh, we're doing this now, are we? We're doing new teams.
It was what Mr. Fancy Pants Hermit wanted. So Hermit, Nick, Curly.
I can't spell his name right. Curry.
Curly. There we go. Do I have to press anything else? Just rerun? There we go. Is this acceptable?
Did not have went worse for me, but...
I think you hit the one combination that cannot work.
It's decided though, so...
I'm waiting for Nick to tell me if this is okay.
I think he's probably jumped out the window.
Oh no, he went to go get some food, no? Or something to drink.
Yeah, probably outside the window.
Yeah, that is just like the worst possible selection.
You wanted it! You wanted it!
Well, I wanted it unfairly, I just did not want this result.
That is your fault.
Be right back quickly.
Oh my.
That was what you wanted. We just did what was necessary to do. Oh boy.
Well, we've got the hard bit after this, so get it in the same instance.
Yes. Which is gonna be a lot of restarting, I assume.
Yep. If it's even possible.
It is possible, but it just takes a bunch of restarting because that was the last... Wait! If it's even possible? What do you mean by it's even possible?
Oh, it's just you can end up keep going to the same instance over and over.
Yes.
Like, because let's say that me and Nick are a 2-man group, so obviously we'd be the ones leaving and rejoining. But if you three are like the final crew into your instance, there's no way you would know that. So it would be impossible for us to join that instance.
But we can find out if we're in the same instance by doing the alliance thing ship when it shows up.
Yeah, but you've got to be close, so wherever you are, we will have to sail over there.
Yeah, but that's easy to sail. Like, the most important thing is getting onto the same server.
Yeah, but you can only have like 16 people on a server. If you three are the final 16, no matter how much me and Nick do that, we'll never get in your instance. So it would have to be like all of us would leave and all of us rejoin, and hopefully to put us in the same server, but it's mostly empty. I think.
Here's the thing, for what someone said 9 months ago. For now, though, if you want to all play together, you can just all set sail at the same time, each individually on the brig, if you want to split into 3 and 3. Then once you're all in, put up the Reaper's flag, repeat until you get 2 ships on the same server, then everyone else can leave and join in on that server.
Oh, that is smart.
What we doing?
All 5 of us join at the same time.
On the brig, and then
yeah,
we have
then
to try with the shippies.
We put up a Reaper's flag, and if we see 2 Reaper's flag, people join the right ship.
So who's going to do what ships though? We all going to do 3 ships or 2?
We're all gonna... Oh, yeah, true.
What is happening?
We're just gonna do 2 and 2, I guess.
But not a 3 to somebody left.
Yeah, so who's going to do threes? What if we end up with 2 threes?
What is happening? Why are you talking numbers?
It's
We're
okay.
talk-
I was here. I still don't know.
We're trying to talk about how to get onto the same server. So we all have to like do a ship and join, then we put up the Reaper's flag, and if we both see like 2 Reaper's flags when there was none, that means 2 of us got into the same server, then we join those people.
I like how the one person they want to be on my ship is on my ship.
I know. We talked about
Wait,
it.
so what are we doing? Sloops or are we doing brigantines? Because we have to have a 3
Do the 3.
I'd say we do 2 people on sloops, 3 people on brigantines, and then we figure out if we're lucky or not.
Wait,
No,
so
do-
what am I doing?
Do the 3 ships.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
2 people can
all.
easily do a brigantine.
So we do all
No,
3
like-
ships?
Yeah, so are we joining now?
Not yet.
What
So
are
we're
we
all
doing?
doing brigantines.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
thought should me and Nick not be doing the Puma?
No, do a brigantine.
do a
Because
brigantine.
I can do the back sail and you can do the front and navigate.
Yeah, the brigantine's easy for 2.
Everyone do a brigantine, close
How do we judge
session.
people?
No, not closed session.
Oh, you want it closed?
Yeah,
Just want it
close.
closed.
Oh,
You don't want randomers joining.
You,
What do
didn't,
you
you
mean,
can still
closed
invite
server
people
thing?
after it.
Yeah, open just means random people just start
Yeah.
joining.
So we
oh, so yeah,
So
closed
is-
crew. You mean?
yes, close crew. So once everyone is on close crew and sees the big giant set sail button, we wait until everyone is there and then
Yeah.
we press it at the same time.
Okay.
On that.
Who's counting
What?
down?
What? What are we doing?
Okay, start a new game. Like, go to the adventure. Pick the brigantine ship with a close crew. And then we're gonna press set sail, huh?
Okay, yeah. Just repeating what you said as I'm doing it.
Okay.
And then we'll press set sail at the same time so we can try and get in the same servers.
Okay.
Once we're in game, the goal is to head up to the top of the mast and set the flag, the Reapers.
Check your map first that there's not already like a Reaper's flag there.
We just say where you are.
I guess.
Yes. So just activate the Reaper's
Yeah,
flag, check where we are, and hopefully we're on the same server. So in 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I'm joining it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same.
It's loading in.
Watching Kit Kat joining in.
Now we get to watch the same 2 pictures for the next couple of minutes.
Ah, yes.
It's the lady now, Lorena.
That's
Ooh,
not Lorena.
third picture.
That's Tasha, isn't it? That's the bar person.
I don't know. It was Lorena. In the
Lorena's the
description.
one outside the tavern.
I don't
She's-
care. There, Pirate Presents. Lorena has been gifted some very lucrative voyages.
Yeah, but that's not Lorena.
I don't care.
Tasha or something.
Yeah, you buy those 4 things in front of her from Larina.
You only
They
get
give,
them
like, a
once,
logo.
though.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm not yet.
I'm still
I'm
loading.
not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still loading.
I'm in.
I'm actually in the one with Tasha.
I'm
I do not
still
remember.
loading.
I'm now in.
I'm running.
It's a Plunderer's Outpost?
Wanderer's
It's like
Outpost
the
doesn't
very first
exist.
one. It's the very first one we played at.
I'm
Fun.
at Plunder Outpost. I'm climbing the.
I'm at
So I'm
Galen's
loading it.
grave.
Hold on, I'm still.
Okay, I'm not gonna fly the flag.
Oh. Level X if I see you.
I'm at
Oh.
Gallen's graves.
Ouch.
So
Yeah.
we're different. You and me are in different worlds then, clearly.
Wait until you see first, because my flag's up.
I don't see any flags.
I've now just put one up at Galleon's grave.
I'm at Ancient Spire Outpost. I'm putting my
Has
flag
everyone
up.
put their flags up?
Not yet.
Mine's
Yeah.
up. Nice. I don't see one, but there's a level 3 Reaper thing right beside me.
I see a level 2 Reaper, but that's it.
Hold on, I haven't put my flag up yet.
No, I didn't see anything.
Still going up.
Flags. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Flag of
Wait, which
Thieves.
outpost? No, you're at the same outpost.
Put mine up.
I put
Yeah,
mine up.
Why did it take so long?
Ancient Spire.
Okay, put up the Reaper flag.
Yeah, I
And
don't see
then-
it.
No, I didn't see anyone either.
I'm
let's
Ancient
see.
Spire outpost.
No, I didn't see anything.
Not but that Reaper thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
the
yeah.
only Reaper on the map.
Okay,
Let's
let's
try again.
exit.
Maybe we need to give it like wait until someone's found their game and then the next person join. If it makes sense. I think if you try and join at the same time, it's gonna not make a game with you in. It's just gonna put you in one that's spare.
I think it's a queue system though, so it just puts you in the
Yeah.
nearest world to you.
Yeah, I assume if we all join at the same time, it's a higher chance that we get onto one.
Okay, I'm
The same
ready, I
server.
guess.
Because you
so to
only need
speak.
2 of us to share it.
Yeah.
Just 2 ships need to be on the same server. Checking for fake coin, loading supplies.
Yeah, I'm back at the set sail thing. Wait.
Adventures, Brigantine, Close Crew, back in the set sail thing.
Here's good old Wellington.
Okay, ready to set sail?
Nope. Yes.
Wait. Okay. So in 3, 2, 1, go.
Searching the seas.
Yep.
Sailing about.
I'm on the loading.
It says set and sail, but we're clearly not setting sail because we start in a tavern.
Yeah, that's true. You start drunk in a tavern, which annoys me.
Yeah, I
You
wish it
don't
was
start
about
drunk. You haven't
four.
got the weird fuzziness. You're just asleep.
Yeah, you
After
passed out
Paying for a
drunk.
drink,
drunking.
you've literally just gone asleep.
No, you passed out drunk the night before, and that's you waking up from it.
Oh, this time it went faster with the loading in.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
taking
already there.
ages.
Yeah, I'm still loading
Still
this
loading.
time.
Why do I have a mission?
That's not
No,
a
that's
mission.
a
That's
notice.
the letter from Lorena.
Oh, that's the first time I saw him pick it up.
Okay,
It
I'm
doesn't
loaded
always
up.
spawn in. Kit Kat's at Galleon.
At the same one as last time.
I'm in the whatever this is.
You're at Galleon. Gallion's
I'm
Galleon.
at one of the shitty ones.
I should probably first start the thing. Set the flag.
I don't actually know what I'm at.
Set the flag.
I think I'm at the brimstone one, the fiery one.
What Morrow's Peak? Is there a volcano?
No, I just see all those like shard rocks, you know.
Oh,
Then
then yeah,
is
Morrow's
real
Peak's the only
creepy.
one there.
Oh, but Daggertooth.
Oh,
Okay, I'm Galleon's Grave Outpost. I've put my flag up. I'm looking around the map.
Yeah, I'm
I just put
raising.
mine up. I don't know which one I'm at though.
I'm about to reach the top.
Okay, I haven't seen anybody yet.
Mine's is up at Daggertooth.
Daggertooth.
I'm scrolling across the map. I don't see anything.
No. What are you at, Nick and Curly?
I'm at Ancient Spire.
I'm at Daggertooth.
Oh, you're both your flags up.
Yep.
I'm at Ancient Spire as well. Oh no, I'm at
Level
Plunder
1
as
Reaper
well.
beside me.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
There's no ship here. Like, I'm the
Is
only
everybody's-
one with the Reaper flag up.
Is everybody's up? Yeah.
Yeah.
So when somebody has joined, you can join their crew.
Yeah.
Yes.
So can you leave the crew once you're in there
Yep.
and still stay in the server?
No.
Yeah,
If you
you
leave-
basically have to be in that server to join it.
So is everybody get their flag up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No Reaper flag for me.
None for me either.
No.
Try again.
Everybody is putting up the right
Why do you,
flag.
what
Yeah.
if I... Should I try and reconnect? someone stays in the game, see if we can do it that way. Or do you think it's just going to fill up?
I think that, like I said, so as soon as the one person's found a server, the next person then tries to join.
Yeah, I don't think that will work.
Might as well try it.
Okay, I'll let you know when I join then. Okay, brigantine. Okay, I'm close crew. I'm setting sail now. I'll let you know when I'm loading it.
Okay, I'll go next. Once it's found a server, not loaded in. So once you start getting the pictures.
Yeah, I've got the pictures now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll stay in the server then.
Might as well, since you haven't
Is
left.
someone else join? I'll start finding one.
Okay, that's me at the pub.
If setting the sail and finding takes long, we can also kill ourselves.
Not at Daggertooth this time. I'm at the Brinks place.
I'm at each Inspire.
I am at
My flag is still up, so
Plunder Outpost. I'm climbing up the thing now to put my thing up.
Same. And I just fell off. Great, broke my legs.
Did you fall off?
I'm at Ancient. Is it Ancient Inspired? The one where the pub's at the top?
Yeah. With the 2 islands.
Okay, Flag of the Reaper's mark is up.
Same.
Uh,
What place are you at, Hammett?
Plunderers.
There's nothing there for me.
Yeah, I just see
no flag for me.
there's a Reaper's chest, but yeah, not even somebody flying a Reaper's thingy this time. So everybody joined in.
So I'm gonna leave game and
Okay, I just added my flag. Check it before you
Ah.
leave, KitKat.
What
yes.
outpost?
I should be. Wait. Oh shit! I fell down.
That doesn't matter. Just your legs.
Take like a minute or two for the flag to show up, does it?
No.
No, it should be instant.
Okay, I'm at Plunder's Outpost.
Yeah, that's where I am, so.
No,
Different
there's
session.
nothing there.
I don't see any flag.
Hmm. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, leave game and try again.
Back to the everybody joined at the same time, yeah.
Probably. Because I'm not
Yeah.
sure if we get put on the same thing once we start.
Maybe it's because we're doing the same ships. Maybe if 2 of us do sloops, 3 of us do brigantines.
Okay.
Although if we get
Sure.
on 2 sloops, we're buggered.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what's the chance of us getting that?
Pretty high.
Yeah.
Well, 2 people just stay in. Oh no, actually that's not like, does it? Never mind.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
And I assume we can just kill ourselves and then hope we get onto the same loading thing. Then we definitely know we're on the same thing if we see ourselves in the death screen.
Everybody at set sail.
Yes.
Whilst we just drown ourselves. We'll just
Or-
jump off the side of the.
Yeah, somehow to kill ourselves.
Wait, why are we killing ourselves?
To
The
go on the
f-
ferryman.
Yeah, the ferryman is the same for the entire session.
Oh.
So might be quicker to absolutely be certain that we are on the same thing and the Reaper's flag doesn't take a while to set up. So everyone ready?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because me and Naim all the time we put up the Reaper flag, then shoot the other ships.
Yeah, but there's a bit of lag on the servers.
I don't
today,
know.
So, maybe
So
it's-
everyone's ready?
Yep. No one else is saying anything?
Oh,
Yes.
well, I already loaded back in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2.
Okay, so I can't exactly. Actually, if I can farm myself at the island, I'll just drown.
You should be joining KitKat.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't hear
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, he was asking for confirmation and no one was saying
Yes,
anything.
and somebody
I
said
said
that it
I
was
said
already
I was
loading,
already
so yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I just asked if everyone said yes. No one said anything, so I was just sitting there like,
I
okay.
did. I said I was already in.
I'm joining the same time as your Kit Kat.
Make sure you somehow kill yourself, and then we'll better get on the ferryman.
How do we kill ourselves?
Plungers.
Drown or shoot yourself high up in the thing and hit a rock.
Why are we killing ourselves?
If you go to the ferryman, we'll all should be in the same instance then. If we see each other there.
So do that instead of the Reaper flag as well as.
Yeah, just in case the Reaper flag is delayed.
I think I'm in Dagger Tip again.
I'm slowly walking up to where I need to kill myself. Hold on.
I'm drowning myself because it's the only way to do it because I'm on, I think, Golden Sands.
I just got a firebomb and threw it to my feet.
That's the lucky one.
Now I'm on fire.
I'm dead.
I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, I'm about halfway there.
I'm dead. Half a soul to the
There we
ferryman.
go.
I'm in the right. Oh, the fire went out, shit.
On the ferryman,
ferryman.
I'll wait. Currently I'm alone.
Same.
Yeah, I'm still dying. Give me a second.
Working on killing myself.
Okay, I'm dead.
Flying over the island. Falling on the island. And not dead. God damn it.
I'm dead. No one's here.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, wait for Carly.
Working on it. Sorry, I'm not good at killing myself as the first time.
Are you
Noob.
sure? Are you sure this is server wide?
Yes, it is server
Yeah.
wide, the thing.
So I always thought it was people nearby because I've never seen
No.
people.
It's the entire server.
Well, instance, not server.
There, instance.
I'm trying to drown.
As I say, still having trouble.
Should be able to just take your gun and shoot yourself in the face.
They
There
should
are
put-
grenades in your ship.
Ah, well, I'm
Oh, yeah,
at the bottom of the ocean right now.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Going well, going well. How about you?
Yeah, good. I'm dead.
Ah, same here. The same usual stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Made a friend.
Okay.
Yes.
I
It
am
wasn't
now
any one
dead.
of you guys.
See you, bro.
I'm now
Yep,
on the
see ya.
ferryman.
I don't see anyone.
Nope, don't see anybody.
Yep.
No one there.
Okay then. Should we retry? But
Yes.
this time all at the same time?
Yeah.
Although I had at least a friend.
Stay in a server.
Wait.
What?
Ah,
Two people want to stay on a server.
Well, it's too late now. I already moved.
well, I was going to say that Kit Kat could have asked that guy to, if he was alone, he could have invited one of us to his ship, then left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what
Actually,
he just
probably
did.
not because he had the Santa paid stuff on.
Yeah, but he might just be doing some solo stuff while he waits for these friends to show up.
Can also be his friends, and he just died. You don't know if he was alone or not. Brigantine,
Yeah.
close crew. I'm at
Are we
the
counting to 3 again?
yes, please.
I'm ready.
Ready, set.
Yep.
Is Nick and Curly ready?
Carly's
Yeah.
ready. Waiting
I'm
for
just going
Nick.
to stay in the server. And
Oh,
see.
okay.
Okay.
Time.
I'm at set sail.
Okay, so on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Searching the seas.
Yep.
Set sail.
I'm on pictures.
Not
Loading
down on
screen.
pictures.
It's called loading screen.
Pictures.
Loading screen.
Pictures with strange symbols.
Pictures with pictures on them.
I like the music box. Actually dances round.
Oh, I'm already there.
Yeah, yours is quick.
Well, to be fair, I was the first one to take forever, so it makes sense. Oh no, there's nothing. Oh no, where's my ship?
I've loaded it.
Swim into the water. Oh yeah, explode yourself. Or set
I'll
fire.
explode itself. Considering that I'm at the shittiest
Yeah,
island ever.
if you can see my ship first. Like dagger tooth, I think. There's a bottom left.
Oh, you got your flag up.
Oh, plunder outpost, I meant.
Wait, you got plunder, not dagger tooth.
Yeah, plunder.
I'm at Sanctuary something.
I meant ancient spire.
I have no idea. I'll find it in a sec.
Oh, there's a ship. Devil's Ridge. Is anybody at Devil's Ridge? No.
No, because that's not a outpost.
I am at Golden Sands.
No, I didn't see anyone.
Okay, the only ship I see is at Devil Ridge, so
Are we dying or are we doing the flag?
I'm
dying.
dead. And I did the flag.
I'm dead. Soul to the ferryman. Said soul to the ferryman.
Okay, I'll get explosives.
Yeah, the explosives do more than the fire. Now loading in.
I loaded in.
Don't
Men-
see anyone.
The dead ship.
I'm not. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, that's me dead.
Is everyone on the ferryman?
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
My door just opened.
Don't see anyone.
Yeah, there's no one here.
No one here.
Is Curly here yet?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you say. Okay.
Try again.
Dragon. And I'm gonna.
Should I sail away from the outpost?
That's not
Why?
gonna do anything.
It could work with the flag that you have to move before.
No, because this shows up all the time when we do it.
Yeah, but that's
mean-
because people are moving and we've changed position.
No, when we put the flag up to start shooting when we find that unmanned ship.
I'll just sail away a bit. Maybe it'll help.
Okay, we try and jump into the game again.
Yep, I'm close through. I'm ready.
Ready, set. Everybody ready?
I am.
How many players play this game?
Lots.
Because obviously there's 16 in installs.
Yeah, it's if you look at the most popular on the Xbox thing, it's one of the most popular games.
It's also popular on Steam.
Is this
So
on
it-
console? It is, isn't it?
It's also console.
Yeah, it's on Xbox.
It's cross-platform. So on 3. 1, 2, 3.
What outpost at you at, Nick?
I'm currently by Plunder's outpost, but sailing west.
Okay.
Is it it day or night for you, Nick?
Oh, night.
Now loading into the ferryman.
That's a good point. We can all look at our watches and see what time it is.
They're all synced at the same time, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, my game's night, and I can see Lord Fireheart.
It should be the 23rd, isn't it?
It's also night for me, and it's thundering.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23rd. I
Yeah,
don't
all
see.
the times are synced.
Hmm.
Just the weather and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I see Lord Fireheart, but no other events.
I'm now on the ferryman.
Working on it.
No, I don't
I'm
know
at
what
Dagger
to do.
Tooth again.
I'm not
I'm on the
dead
ferryman
yet.
as well.
I haven't died. No, I'm dead. Embarrassing. I'm on the ferryman, but I don't see anybody.
So is Nick dying, or is he just sailing about with the flag?
I'm just about to die.
Ah. Okay, I'm offering my soul. And there is nobody here.
Again. Well, just about to die. There's no one here.
Well, we go again.
What a fun time this is.
It's perfect gameplay.
Yeah, Kit Kat overhyped his stream a bit.
It is mayhem, though.
It is
Sad to see.
mayhem.
There's no gameplay.
I never said it was gameplay.
There's been so many deaths.
It's just game. It's just enjoying the loading screens.
All two of them. Well, technically there's three because you get the band at
Yeah.
the start. And the black one when you go to the ferryman.
Okay, I'm ready.
So
Same.
Just loading up. 'Cause I was looking up Ferry the Dam to make sure that it is the entire instance. Okay, I'm ready. Well, it says open floor. Yeah, no, I'm ready.
Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the entire instance. It just says when players die. It doesn't say if there's a range on it or if it is everybody.
The fuck, I'm hearing people talk.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't hear anybody.
Yeah,
Means he spawned on an island with his people on it.
that sounds very probable.
At least you can die fast.
True, true.
Collie's just going towards them. Kill me! Shoot me! It's daylight.
yeah, people say basically it's what we're doing now, or find a friendly player to
Yeah.
invite. I'm on Golden Sands. Are we dying or doing Reaper Vags?
I'm dying.
Reaper first. I'm an old salt so tall.
Too late, I'm dying first.
Rip.
Well, I've run out of grenades, so I need to go find some.
I'm
Well, that did almost no damage whatsoever.
Galley's grave. How can you run out? When you not
Just-
respawning
I've
each
killed
time?
myself like 3 times.
Well, if you're not leaving, why do you keep reviving?
Huh?
And the
If you're
old
not leaving the instance, you
Sands.
don't need to
or
revive.
Sanctuary, I don't actually remember. I think there's Golden Sands though.
I'm at Plunder Outpost.
I done my Reaper flag.
Me too.
Oh, so we're doing Reaper flags now, right?
Yeah, then kill ourselves. Oh, that's not a Reaper. So
I've not put mine up yet.
Emissary.
I'm on my way to put it up.
I'm like right in the bottom left. As well.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't see you there.
I'm at galley as well.
Is your flag up?
I put the flag up.
Yeah.
Where are you, Kick Out?
I don't know.
Oh fuck.
I don't see anything anyway.
The one with the thing up top.
Ancient Spire.
Right. I'm dead. Morning.
Okay, that's my
Beautiful.
flag up. I'll go check the thing, then I'll kill myself.
I'm on my own here.
I'm not dead
dying
yet.
too. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fell into the water.
No.
I'm dying now. No one's here.
Working on dying. It's hard work.
Hello, suicide hotline. How can I make it go quicker?
Got any tips?
Is this not how this works?
False advertising.
But why would you have a hotline? I thought you would help people.
Is
What
everyone on the ferryman?
No,
I'm
I
on the
failed
payment.
again. I'm now gonna drown.
Why didn't you do the explosive grenades? It only takes 2.
Because I'm now so far from my ship because of cannon.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
overshot.
sharks will get ya.
Take some
No, I
time until
drowned
the
before
sharks
they
come.
Turned up.
Why can't we use the cannons on the ship?
Is that not ours?
They've not even got
Still.
a fuse on them.
Yeah, and they're tied down so they can't be risen up.
Alright. I am now dead.
Officially did. Oh, tail. Fate of the Morning Star. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
tail here. Okay.
And there's
Yeah.
no one here.
It's like 9th one, I think.
No, I think it's the 7th one. We just have to do the trap one, then it's this one.
Okay, so leave game. Back on it.
This is fun.
Yeah. No, I'm sure we'd probably get on the same instance before we decided on another 5-player game we could play.
Yeah,
man.
most seem to suggest finding a player to help.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
Yeah, how are you gonna find a player to help if you don't see anything on the map?
Well, you did, but
Yes, but that was one occasion, which is also lucky that we were both dead at the same time.
Another person could join. Oh no, never mind. That doesn't work. Does it? Wait, no, it does. Another person could just stay on the server, put up the flag like I have, and the other 3 just keep reconnecting until eventually they see one of us.
is that not what we're doing?
It's better
you're
to
right,
it's better to connect together because it
Yeah.
may put you in the same instance. Older instances are usually filled up very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think you can join an active instance with a ship.
They can. They just merge them.
Yeah, but for the merging, you get the message probably.
It's probably also a bad time to be doing this since it's still active time for us, but it's also the time Americans are waking up and playing.
If they're waking up, they're not gonna play. They're gonna work. or do
Obviously,
something
every
else.
time really, because the Russians and obviously the Germans, stuff like that.
So
Well,
you
depends.
suggest we play at 4 a.m. in the morning when the Americans are sleeping and the Europeans are still too busy to
mean-
care?
You say that like we've not been doing that for the past week.
Well, you
You,
right now.
but I can't. I have work. Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, set sail. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum,
But yeah, we will.
bum, bum, bum.
Unless we're coincidentally lucky, we'll have to re-roll the crews if we do get 2 people, since it might be like Nine and Curler who get on the same one.
Yeah, that's not a problem. And they are in the same crew.
No, but they would be on different ships.
Yeah, but that's easy. You just need a player on that ship.
Oh, yeah.
And taking the quest into the hand. It's dark outside. But it's not.
Oh,
I
I didn't
lied.
get a letter this time.
It was night time.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that fucking letter. Like,
Oh,
I've
it's
already
daytime
got...
here.
It's also
Yeah,
daytime, yeah.
I see a player ship that they sunk. What?
What ship?
They just sunk.
I
Where
think
were
I'm,
they?
I'm at Daggertooth and I
they were
think
just,
Kick-Ass.
The outpost ahead of me. I
see
just
a-
saw them say, "Oh yeah, play." I'll ask them, and they just sunk.
I see a fire tornado. I think I'm in the same place.
I'm
as
at
Kick-Ass.
Daggertooth Outpost.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see a
at
fire
Daggertooth.
tornado.
I'm at Ancient Spire. I just put up the flag.
I just killed myself.
Yeah, I'll put up the flag first. Because there's a robot there.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure the
okay.
flag
Wait,
just went.
somebody's on that. Hello
He's on
there.
what?
On the robot.
You had to clarify on the rowboat while talking to the person on the rowboat.
The only thing is, if they join that person's crew, you have to get that person to then leave.
Yes.
Yeah, we're...
So usually you need something to actually like
can't
make it
see
still
you.
work.
I'm good.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I've got people talking. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we're trying to get in the same instance and... Okay. You can probably... Can you do flags up there? If so, just put up the Reaper flag for me.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Doing well, doing well. How about you?
I'm just about to kill me. Ah, can you kill me then?
Ah.
Because we need to check if we're in the same instance.
That-
by
that
dying,
sucks.
so just stab me. Thanks for that.
I'm trying to join with friends, but so far it's taking some time.
Yeah, that guy also had a crew, so I couldn't ask him.
Yep, nice seeing you too. Bye bye.
He put an explosive barrel on my ship and gave me a robot. It was fucking weird.
It's like, who the fuck plays alone at this game?
Yeah.
Now on the ferryman.
I'm also on the ferryman. Okay, none of
He
you
was
are
like,
here.
yeah, I'm here. I've got like my pink flame.
But I got some very nice, I think, German people who died too and came onto the ship.
Yeah, they did have it. It was super friendly as well.
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't found any assholes yet.
Yeah, it must have been like super weird for that guy because he was just rowing towards an island. He just had an explosive barrel in his rowboat. Then all of a sudden, a ship appears.
Well, to be fair, I was on the ship, and then the first guy appeared, Sherlock, and was like, "Oh, okay." Then the second person appeared, was like, "Oh, okay." I guess they are on the same ship. They're doing a boss, but
Ready?
No,
We're
I'm
all dead
still-
now, yeah.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, we were all dead. It didn't work.
Okay.
Although they understood the pain, because I feel they also tried the same thing as well. Because that's
Yeah.
when I explained to them that I'm trying to get to join with other people. They were like, "Oh yeah, I know the pain." We're not the only ones. I also believe they're currently in a session because I don't think they're going. Oh, they're doing a boss. I don't know. Brigantine, close crew. I'm ready.
There's like no way to like disband the crew, is there?
No, you just leave the game.
You just leave the game. You can scull your ship, but that's it.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like a way to get like have like two people join and have one person
Ready?
join another crew.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Pressed a bit early. The band. Oh my god, the band. Look at the band. They're all playing. I want the trumpet. There's no trumpet.
That's spyglass.
No, it's not a spyglass.
That is.
Why would you play the spyglass on the band?
Are you sure it's not the microphone?
Might be the microphone. Although a trumpet would also be cool. It's light outside.
You should do the flag first.
It looks nothing like my trumpet.
It's the
It gets an
microphone, it's
ancient
trumpet.
spy up. I keep getting the fucking long wake up animation with a letter.
I'm dead.
I'm just putting up the flag. Put up the flag. Checking the map. I'm an ancient spire.
I'm on the one that's got the big boat between the two bits.
Looking across the map quickly. There's another ship, but it's not our ship.
Yeah, that's a Reaper one, not the Reaper flag.
Yeah, I'm in an ancient spire. Nah, there's nothing here.
Wait there, I haven't put mine up yet.
Yeah, I've not put mine up yet. It's up now. But I
See
forget
the
what,
gold thing.
forget what this place is called though.
Lying around. Looking around.
Or it's sanctuary.
Having Galleon's great.
Nope,
Close.
nothing.
Wait there,
I'm spawning into the ferryman. I'm on the ferryman.
what is this one at?
Nobody's
great.
here.
Yeah, because you're like way ahead of this Kit Kat. It's a Gold Reaper.
On here.
Has everybody got their flag up?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering if when you're dead, as the only member of the crew, your flag will vanish. Yeah, did not see anything, so I'll kill
I'm now
myself.
loading the ferryman.
Okay. No one seems to be here.
I don't have anybody here.
Try again. Should be right back quickly.
Yeah.
Game.
Was everybody dead yet?
Yes. Sea of Thieves. Getting onto the same server. Because I already managed to get onto a server once with friends, but I'm not sure how.
Luck.
I think,
probably?
yeah, maybe.
It's Saturday, so I assume you've got a lot of time tonight.
No.
What time you going up?
I don't know. I mean, I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, you guys can play a full player.
We can also try another game.
I haven't
Yeah.
had dinner yet, so. I'll do it.
Oh, if you're going to eat, you can think of a 5-star game for when you get back. This isn't working.
I'll give it one more go when Man's back. But it doesn't work.
Sure.
What?
Hmm?
What's going on?
If this time doesn't work, Nick's going to go have dinner.
Hmm.
You haven't had dinner yet?
No.
When do you British people have dinner?
Well, I had lunch at like 5 p.m.
Yeah, normal British people have dinner around 5 or 6 o'clock.
So
the
you
weekday I have it at 6.
What?
Because the weekdays I have it at 6, but the weekends it's just whenever I feel like it.
so you're telling us that Nick is not normal? Is that what you're telling us,
Yep.
Herman?
Yes.
Wow,
I'm pretty sure Hermit's not normal.
rude.
What?
Well, he's Scottish. It's implied.
Exactly.
That's racist or...
It's not racist. Scottish is
You
not
know
a
what's-
race. There's no
It's
race.
not racist if it's true.
Wow.
I only just come back, so I have no idea what was going on.
Everything and nothing.
Kit Kat and Nick were being racist.
What they actually do.
They talked a bit bad about Scottish people. It's nothing to do about race.
Yeah, Scottish people aren't a race.
Oh, I don't remember the word. Do you know it?
I mean, Scottish are
well-
apes, but not. No.
Okay, now that probably is a bit racist.
Yeah. I'd
That's
say
not.
something about your country, but it's not big enough to know anything important about it.
Well, at least you know something about the country. Self-defeating purpose.
Okay, I just loaded in.
Those crew.
We weren't doing it yet.
Oh, I thought we were.
We were waiting for you to get ready.
No, it doesn't matter. 1,
Do it now,
2, 3, set sail.
then. Okay, set the sail.
Just rush after 9. We should be loading quicker than him anyway.
Yeah, that still looks like a spyglass to me. It looks too long to be the megaphone.
It's not a
No,
spyglass, it's a
definitely
megaphone. Clearly a megaphone.
Maybe I've just got the weird megaphone. I got the parrot one. So maybe my standards of the megaphone are skewed.
Okay, I'm not doing the Reaper.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If you use the megaphone while you're talking in game, it goes further, doesn't it?
That's how megaphones
yeah.
work, yeah.
Yeah, but like the other night when we were trying to find another player, I'd forgotten all about that.
Oh, I thought you'd been using it.
Nah.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I
kill
am at-
myself.
But I think text
H-Inspire.
goes the furthest, so.
Ah.
Is anyone else on?
I've got the long wake up animation again.
It's dark for me.
Big Kit
I'm
Kats in Dagger Falls again. Shark Tooth or whatever.
somewhere.
I'm still loading. I
I'm
might have
loaded.
started very late.
Yeah, I'm at H-Inspire.
I'm at Gelling's grave again.
I'm just gonna shoot myself.
You're not doing the thing.
Yeah, you're raising the flag.
Why? We're gonna find each other anyway.
True.
Okay.
I see someone. Oh, but it's not at a top post.
Yeah, none of us raised the flag.
Oh.
Oh, I'm on the fucking wrong boat, so this will probably work this time.
What boat you on?
The 2-man.
Oh.
So, undoubtedly, it will work.
Nah, doubt it.
Now on the ferryman.
Yeah, I'm on the ferry, nobody's here.
Hold on. Working
wait,
on
fuck,
killing
right.
myself.
Oh, Curly, always a late straggler. Never,
Yeah.
never do a suicide pact with Curly.
I'll join you in 20 years, okay?
Only 20?
he's,
Yes, I
a,
have a very high life expectancy.
he's a developer.
Ah.
I'm trying to find explosives. It's not working. There are some on the ship to start
Yeah.
with.
Yes.
It should be 2 in each of them. Only needs 2.
The red barrels.
Explosive ones.
Running.
They're blunder bombs.
Bum 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 bitty bum. Bum 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 bum.
Ah, I see. There we go. I am now dead,
Don't see anyone.
and there is no one on the ship.
Yeah. That's
Could
disappointing.
try.
I mean, I get why they make it hard to do, so there's not like groups of 8 people hunting people at all
Yeah.
times, but
We could try and do a 2x2. So 2 people join on 2 ships, and then the third
So
per.
stagger it.
I mean, I'd rather kind of play if Nick's going for his dinner, but if,
We can try once more. Just everyone sucks. 2 people select the brigantine. People join the brigantines, and then we hope that we get onto the same server, and the one with the smaller thing leaves. We can also do 3 ships, like 2, 2, 1. Since we're 5 people.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I am gonna go eat. I mean, you can just do it 4 player.
yeah.
Now I have to change the stream name.
You're like everyone's favorite. You're gonna have nobody to.
Now I have to say multiplayer mayhem with 1 ship.
Okay, I'm leaving game.
And now I have to change the go live notification to 1 ship fun.
Should we try and all do sloops then?
Well,
To do 2
can-
slopes? We can try.
we can keep doing this, or we can play the game and have fun.
Let's try 2 more times with trying to get sloops.
Let's
and
just
then
try
yeah.
once with all sloops.
Okay.
Okay.
I
We'll
thought
have fun.
twice because it's 2 people's ships. But
Man, sloop time.
yeah, it's definitely sleep time. No night.
Night.
Have a nice dinner. So we ready to go?
No.
Yep.
Oh, it's not gonna go to bed.
Okay, go, I guess.
So in 3.
So slow.
Oh, I think you were
Is that
saying he's
counting?
not.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Sloop time.
Section C's.
Because I wonder if by all joining, who followed me 20 hours ago?
Kanka bu arada siz atlayamıyorsunuz.
Probably the random guy that insulted me.
I'm hearing voices. I'm hearing a lot of Russian voices.
Loading
Russian.
in.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the same thing.
Oh, that's probably the dead thing. 'Cause if you start in the middle of the map, you can hear
Russian?
ferryman. The ferryman
Just
is
Russian.
underneath the center of the map.
You can just hear
and then
Russian.
underneath that is the Athena thing, I think.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
Okay, loaded in.
Shooty.
My deck always get the fucking
Loading.
long animation.
There you go, I'm on the ferry.
I think I was at the same dock as you.
Okay, I'm dying.
Is there no explosive barrels on the ship?
Yes, they are.
It's on the top.
At the top.
The-
Okay, I spawned in, no one's here.
What do you mean the top?
On the
The
top of
deck?
sleep.
I see.
Okay, I'm
Anybody dead out there?
Not yet. Curly is still missing.
I'm dying.
As always.
No, I was using the microphone and shouting to see if anybody could hear me.
I am very dead.
Oh, look, there's not Curly. So we're all dead now, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh look, there's Nick. Hello, Nick.
Would have worked better if we weren't watching your live stream. Okay, let's.
Well,
let's
no
out
one
the-
is watching my live stream.
I am.
I am.
Stop
I am?
ruining a good job. I am?
I'll be right
Question
back.
mark.
Okay, let's just play.
Start game. Although now that there's hold on users in chat. Yeah, it makes no sense. If I look at the users in chat, there's what? There's so many.
Don't know if those are viewers though. I think there might just be people that have been in chat.
Some of those names: Bing Cortana, clear your browser history.
Cortana.
Why? Ice wizards.
Electrical longboard. Ice wizards. Another TV viewer.
Account created December 2nd, 2020. Why?
You creating the lobby, KitKat?
Yes. Adventure, Galleon, close crew. Invite friends.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So we're joining Kit Kat.
Send invites.
Who are you joining?
I wonder if the Windows thing works. Because Windows thing also has invite to game, invite to party, join game.
I don't know what the party is about.
I think party is a voice chat in
Oh.
Xbox. But I'm not sure if it also goes for group thing. I don't know. That's ale. Finally, after 1 hour of gameplay,
Daha kuru kafa yayınlarını bulamadık mı?
some more Russian. It's not very accurate now, is it? Joining a powered game and you suddenly hear Russian.
Oh, it's basically just a group chat. That's all it is.
Yeah, but we're in the Caribbean. Yes,
Russian
thank you.
pirate sounds terrifying.
Just riding up on the ladder. Why do I not see any of your names?
Wait.
Oh, now I can see.
Is that a hermit?
I don't know. I don't see any name other than Curly's at
Yeah,
the
that's-
moment. Okay, now I
That
see.
was in.
Okay, now.
Yeah, that was it.
Why can't I see my messages now? That's weird.
What one are we doing? We doing another vault or?
Well, we need to raise a flag. So which flag are we raising?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Are we doing a vault or are we doing something else? Is Hermit not talking or has he muted himself again?
I'm muting myself again.
So you're awfully quiet.
Yeah, I was saying if there was a
Uncharacteristic.
I'm saying if there was a fire tornado, we should do that, or we should take that embassy based on what we plan to do.
That's
Because we
why
can do something like ghost ships, what are hard to do with less players.
there is actually a ship one up at the moment.
Yeah, just check the barrels for like cannonballs and stuff. Because that's like the biggest worry, running out of cannonballs.
I voted on Hoarder.
Well, if we're doing ghost ships and that, should we not be taking souls?
Yeah, because they drop more treasure. They drop chests.
Yeah, but just for killing them we get souls.
Who the hell is shooting me?
Carly Addison.
Mm-hmm.
That's super rude.
So what are we doing?
Hoarder. I vote Hoarder.
We want souls. Kit Kat's not saying anything.
I am. I voted Torches.
So what you want to do, Carla?
I don't care.
He's having a birthday party.
Curly, come vote on this.
What? This?
Yeah.
Why are we able to play different music suddenly?
He was further away. Proximity based.
Okay, so what missions on this island?
Not a clue.
I just got a mission to do. So... Oh, we need to change the ship.
Already on it.
Got new colours.
What have
There
you
you go.
set this to?
What do you need?
So
But
what?
I
to?
also want to buy the
Oh,
Admiral
set it to-
sail. Yes.
Set it to Bulgerat.
Well, back to work.
Where did you go?
High up
Oh,
in the
there.
sky.
Is Carla be suicidal again?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't manage it.
I'm practicing. And yet again, I failed.
So are
Just
we
got
doing
2
ghost
broken
ship?
legs.
I just put a thing on the table to vote on.
Alright.
Tell us that. Oh, so we're doing another vault. You need to like listen to us this time. Don't go into the vault before we're all there.
You took forever, so I just opened
No, we
it.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
We need to go.
Who's doing what?
Hold on, I need to go top to also see
playing the
which way.
music.
We need to
How's
go
here?
northeast, northeast.
I think it's on Scurvy Island.
What flags do we have?
I think it's on Scurvy Island, which is northwest.
Where is the anchor? Nobody going to raise the anchor?
Let's turn the lights off.
You didn't give us a signal for it.
I said it 3 times. I don't know what other signal you want. I could switch to a flintlock and shoot at these.
If you want to mutiny, sure.
Play a better song, Curly.
Okay.
Rude.
Yeah,
He has
it's
feelings.
lovely music.
Nobody likes happy music.
We're going the wrong direction.
You said northwest?
Yeah, we're going west.
Yeah, it's called turning, you know? You have to go, when you're facing south, you have to face west before you can get to northwest.
You have to tell us that.
Yeah.
You're the captain. You need to give clear orders.
Why is nobody doing the sales?
I am doing the sales,
haven't
but
t-
you
you haven't
haven't
told
given
anyone to do it.
orders. I'm doing it on my own volition.
They're never going northwest.
It's now saying we need to go right.
So you want me to turn north or?
Northeast.
Well, I'm looking at the events. What events do we have? Regular rewards.
All the Grogmanay ones, we just need to basically do fire tornadoes.
Daily deeds. There's no daily deeds yet.
Also, I can't really see, so I'm just doing the directions you tell me.
Straight
So,
ahead.
yeah.
I don't even know what island that is.
Can't see an island, so
I have 5 deeds so far. I need
yeah.
2 more chickens that I need to hand in.
Blind Man's Lagoon.
I need 5 stolen chests. That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Sink 6 enemy ships. Oh boy.
Why are you
Set
still
foot
turning
on
for?
all outposts. Why
I'm
doesn't it
not.
tell me?
You
Yes,
are.
When you said go straight ahead, I stopped.
No, you didn't. We were
It
like,
was like 45 degrees before.
yeah. Right, don't turn so fast. Stop turning so fast.
We're good
Wait,
now.
what you right? I made them go the wrong way, or
Yeah, now we're going the even wrong way. Just switch.
the last one you gave me was northeast, so I adjusted it so it was more northeast.
Yeah,
If you
now
go
we're just
straight
going
now, we're
straight into a
dying.
rock.
Well,
You need to go right.
You need to get better instructions.
I said stop turning.
Go right.
I am going right. Like I said to you earlier, I couldn't even see what island you're talking about.
Oh, Carly died.
Go straight.
How did Curly die?
Oh no, revived you.
Gravity.
Oh.
You old bitch hearted.
Why are you still turning?
I'm not. I'm going forward. If I'm
We're
turning
not.
at
We're,
all, it's
we're
the
still
waves.
turning.
If it's the waves then, because I am holding steady.
We need to go left.
Like, Curly can see myself that
I
the
know,
goal.
But
You
we're
can have
turning
more than
very
one turn.
rapidly.
Well, it's the waves, and you need to
Yeah,
tell me.
turn
No.
left. I said stop turning. Turn left.
I have.
This would
I've
be
been
straight. That would be straight.
No, this is what.
No.
It
I'll slow
it
it
does
down
the
so you can
sound.
turn
It
sharper.
does the sound. Like when you reach the middle, it does a sound. Oh boy.
Yes, the island to our left. I'm pretty sure.
It's the tiny island in the middle?
Yes, pointing at that.
That's probably that island over there.
I just got my head sticking out of the cannon. I just looked around, you were there.
A bit too late.
Nah, it's
Bit
fine.
too early, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Probably do the anchor now. Oh. I'm now somehow on the side of the ship, not on top of it.
Is the one of you not doing the anchor?
I think I fell off the ship. Somehow
Oh.
glitched into a cannon and it shot me off the side.
Somebody's got a sniper. There's an exploding boy there.
No, Colin, don't go in there.
Okay.
He's got an explosive barrel.
There's a shark.
Hey.
Watch it for the shark.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm
Oh.
coming, coming.
What? The shark just followed 9 on land and it's still chasing him.
I have you,
Okay,
I have you, have you, have you, have you.
Did you not see that?
What?
Yeah.
A shark
Is it-
chased 9 on land and it went into the water at the opposite side. It's
Yeah,
going
they do that a lot.
Yeah, it's going for Curly now.
Didn't see anything. I was
Swim past the Curly.
saving Curly.
Swim fast.
Oh.
These are all dropping treasure. You
Charlie's
somehow get all
dead.
these back.
No, it's Curly.
There you go.
Curly's back. Kill
Yeah,
the
but-
shark.
Well, I had to revive Curly first, so there wouldn't have been time. I'm killing the shark now. There you go, shark dead.
Oh. Is there nothing else here?
Well,
It's
there
all
should
here
be the.
now.
Have you got the map piece?
There's treasure on the island. Can you help pick it up?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm meant to be protecting the ship as the captain. I suppose I can help.
Curly's dead again.
How?
Well,
I'm coming, Curly. I have you.
Oh my god, we just got water. We need to do another one.
We got what?
Water. It's just a picture of water.
Sounds useful.
Yeah.
So we know
Well,
it's. So we know it's surrounded by water. That narrows it down.
tremendously.
Maybe Sunken Grove we need to go to.
Do we have everything on the island?
There was some gold trinkets there when I picked up the storage thing.
Yeah, transporting the last one, I think.
Okay.
I don't think there's any left.
Yeah, Sunken Grove I think it is.
How can you know that from just a bit of water?
No, the next map piece is at Sunken
Oh.
Grove, not the... No, I don't know water. Don't know the
Clearly
island
need to
that
head
well.
to Second Grove. Oh, we have a
Okay.
storage crate. Nice.
Where's that cat? Yeah,
Secret.
we've got uncooked pork in it.
Oh, that's asking for tummy problems.
Yep.
Need to selfies.
Play Who Shall Not Be Returning. That's the best song. Southeast, you said, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Burning sharply, right? Now facing
go.
east. And I think I need to go around these rocks because I don't
Yeah,
think
you do.
But I can't see them anymore, so I need to be guided.
Keep turning.
Okay. Oh, it
Okay,
did
start
not-
straightening up.
Yeah, we're facing south.
Sunken
Facing-
Grove. Yeah, it's this one. Obviously, the turning circle is so large, so.
Yeah.
it's this
There's
island.
there's a ship right there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see that because the flag's in the way. Sail on me. So if I need to turn at all, you need to tell me.
Looks fine so far. Is that a ship there?
There's a sunken one to our left.
No, I meant an
Forward left.
actual sailing one.
Oh, I have no idea. Are our cannons loaded?
No,
It's
we
not.
never give
It's
the
not
order.
this way. Probably do the anchor in a second. Like now.
Now?
Yeah, now. Like I said, now.
That's not the anchor.
That is the anchor.
Even better.
I just saw the harpoon.
Missed.
Red name.
Oh, that's.
that
Oh,
red?
I'm in Hamlin.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
shoot it with the cannons.
Don't waste ammo.
It's not wasting
How do I
ammo.
get up here?
It's investing ammo into our future. No, you
Well,
bastard!
Okay, get in a cannon, Curly. I'll fire you.
He can
I'm
fire
firing myself.
himself.
There
Is he
we
dead
go.
already? Oh no, he's not. Still
Oh, I got pushed back.
Yep. You bounced off the wall.
Yeah. Spent old pinball on me.
That's why you should have let me fire you.
No.
Just hit him with your
Ouch.
sword. Kick out your chat if it fancy. Go on. Should I switch to a sniper and help out? Wait, yeah, Curly, bring them. Kick out shot it.
Yes, because it was trying to get to me.
Yeah, it can't go out to the water. If Curly had brought that whole bit to you, he's gonna blow them up.
How many are here?
One or two.
No.
few trinkets here.
I tried, girly.
It's
Oh,
okay.
oh.
I didn't have enough.
There we go.
Here we go. You just say that so nonchalantly.
Well, I showed up. I killed 5 with my blunderbuss. I killed the red name, revived you, then killed the last one. So,
Because we did all the work before.
well, I was telling you what to do, but
Can you help me?
Yes, I'm
transport
coming.
some treasure.
yeah, I'm just putting a skull on the ship.
We need to do another one as well. We didn't get a marker.
I hope I'm going the right way.
Yeah. Is there any empty chests anywhere you see?
Not yet.
Not.
You all need to come here then, because there's one piece each.
Do you see a small ships?
I'm going to try doing a curly. I'll probably die. Oh, no, that was perfect. No! Oh, that was almost perfect.
Well,
I shot over the main island perfectly, and I thought I was going to land in the water, but I landed on the shore of a tiny island that just happened to be there. Okay, we've got one.
There's a snake basket here.
Yeah, and there's loads of snakes, but we're getting the gold. What was that?
I'm dead again.
How?
It was
Explosive.
an explosive barrel with a skeleton attached.
Well, that's a bit better than what I was thinking. I thought you just like walked up and hit an explosive barrel with your sword.
Oh, there's a chest down here. Of course, it's one you can put stuff in.
Yeah, I've just got this gold thing to the boat.
Was there anything else on this island that we checked? Oh, there's 2 treasures here.
Yeah, there's 2 there, and there's one near the cliff, but I'm going to pick that up when I bring this back up.
Ouch.
Do I need to return for anything or?
Yes, because there's more than a few things here. I'm putting in everything on the.
On the way. Ah, that's bullshit. I lured it so I'd land in the water and I still took damage.
If it's shallow enough, you will.
There's a few
Yeah.
things down where you are.
Why is this amount of stuff going up?
What do you mean?
Well, there was 3 gold fangs there. I took 1 gold fang, and now there's 1 gold fang, 1 snake basket, and 1 fruit crate.
Because I placed everything there.
You dropped something, Curly.
No, it doesn't pick it up on the.
I found the best thing.
Is 9 AFK?
No, he just said
Um,
something.
Well, we had like a team of skeletons about to kill him, so
Do it actually.
Kit Kat almost got us all killed.
I didn't.
You just ran up to a blunderbuss skeleton with an explosive barrel.
That was just fearlessness.
Don't harpoon that, Curly.
Oh, can you try it? Hold on.
No, it blows up the ship.
Take it. It
I'm
doesn't.
not. It does.
No?
It did before.
Hold on, I'm
Well,
gonna
it
go.
was lit. This one is not lit.
I'm gonna go get the other things. Hold on.
No, we did it with a non-lit one before.
Just come back to the island and help me transport everything.
Just fire yourself. Where are you? Just fire yourself out the front cannon, and it takes
I'm
you right there.
not. I'm gonna use Curly's amazing hunting skills.
What?
That's a bunch of enemies. Excuse me. Gotta go.
Pretty sure the black
Ouch.
snakes over more.
Waste it. Did I just yeet it off the map?
I think I got it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that he just yeeted it off the map. There you go. Let me see if there's anything else.
There's a snake basket you want so bad.
Well, for the snake basket, I need another person to sleep the snake.
And you do know with the explosive barrel there, as soon as we start sailing, we will hit it and it will explode, yeah?
We can sell it.
Yeah, but where it is right now, if we start sailing, it will explode. And we...
Well, let's see if I can find some more stuff then. Let's see if I can find some more treasure. This ammo.
Actually, I'm not bothered getting it. I'm not the one who has to fix the damage.
What damage?
The damage will be caused by those explosive barrels.
They're not going to explode. Oh, read mysterious journal. Take mysterious map. Oh. We got a new map. It's very mysterious. Well, it happened again.
You
Yep.
did?
Yes.
Shame, eh?
Yep, it's almost like that's designed to make people not camp an island. They'll spawn more and more with explosive barrels the longer we're here.
Yeah, it's not the problem with the explosive barrel. It's the problem that you don't see the explosive barrel when they come out of the ground.
I am well aware. I have hit many with a sword.
Yes, and I just did hit someone with the sword. That's why I said, oh shit. Wasn't very fancy. Or nice.
I'm just picking the rough food we've got, so if it passes a seaport.
I know, it's a wonderful wormhole.
What?
It's a wonderful wormhole.
Worm?
Yeah.
Are you raising anchor?
I'm not even on the
No.
ship yet. Like, calm down, my boy. Calm down.
Well, I just do stuff based on sound, and it sounded like someone was raising anchor.
No one was raising anger.
All in your head.
Just commandeering an imaginative ship. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
What? Just like a second before you came back, Kit Kat went AFK. Also, what are these flags? Oh, I think Kit Kat and Curly are determined to get us killed. These explosive
No. Just think about the fun of just picking one up and running onto somebody else's ship with.
Yeah, well, you keep it downstairs, then you get the explosive barrel, then you come up here, and you drop off the front, and you go under our ship. Then they sail towards you. You grab onto the ladders, climb up, and you just run at them, and boom. That's how you do it. Because, like, if anything hits us, like a skeleton ship pops out the ocean, shoots us, they are going to explode, and we are going to die.
Eh,
I'm back. Did I miss?
not much.
Not much. Oh, that's a shame. It's a bloody shame. And yeah, I thought we were already moving.
Nope. Can now if you'd like.
Oh, sorry, I just read a stupid thing on Discord.
So this.
Okay, I think we have everything, so we should be able to move.
Okay, there's anchor.
Where did Curly go? Oh, okay.
What's this?
Why would you place the barrels up there?
That's what I said.
At least place them below deck.
Never said he was back, but no, he's not moving again. So where are we going now? Have you
Nowhere,
spotted-
really.
So have you spotted the course or?
We're going southeast. No, west.
No, it is east. No,
What?
wait.
West.
Make up your
Northwest.
mind.
West. Northwest.
Okay.
West.
Wait, what?
West.
We need to start going around the island then.
West. We need to go west.
Wait, it's moving a lot with the island.
Well, I'm turning to the west. We're on a journey to the west.
Somewhat.
It's on the island again.
It's not.
You sure?
For me,
You
it's
look
still.
away.
For me, it's still moving, showing west.
Stand at the back of the map table so you're facing the front of the ship.
I'm staying on the right side of the map table.
Well, we're going west now.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
I'm
look.
not
I'm gonna go here. And it's showcasing north.
Ow. Oh my god, you called
No.
me.
Showcasing
I was gonna go
northeast
to the
now.
island because I think it's back there.
Yeah, it's
Is
facing
it?
north. So do you want
it
me
is,
to
isn't it?
Well, then let's go back to the map. It's the island.
Who's my navigator?
I don't know.
Which
You
way am I
never.
going? One of you have to be navigator and tell me which way to go.
No, I'm just dropped off the ship. I don't know. Man aboard, I guess. Ring the bell. Carly, appropriate music, please. We lost the man.
You told me west, so I'm going west.
No, that's the wrong appropriate
Yeah,
music.
then tell me the right way.
East.
East?
Yes, east. It's pointing east.
Okay, short turn.
Still no sad music. Oh, we were. Was that island the Sunken Grove?
What one?
The one we were just in. Yes, we also have a quest there. Some buried
'cause you
treasure.
picked up my quest.
Yes, but it's in the Sunken Grove. Why did we not do it?
Well, no one was stopping you doing it.
Well, no one told me anything.
Yeah, we didn't know about it either.
Yeah, it's back on this island.
Yeah, I'm turning east as sharply as I can.
Here, Naim. The Hangman's Tree to the west seeks lantern light. Discover it to make it bright.
I found the other fragment.
Yes, but the Hangman's Tree to the west seeks lantern light.
It doesn't have an X on it still. We need to find another piece.
The Hangman's Tree to the west seeks lantern light. Discover it, then make it bright.
Hangman's Tree to the west.
Seeks lantern light. Discover
This
it
is the
to
west.
make it bright.
Okay, I'm heading east now, as
Oh, I
told.
see it.
I'll
Once
just go
again-
towards name.
Yeah, but I can't see shit, so I might be heading right towards land.
No,
Might
you're
be.
not. The Hangman's Tree to the west seeks lantern light. Discover it, then make it bright.
This is the Hangman's Tree, isn't it?
Well, I seem to have some rope hanging from it.
Well, if you have the Hangman's Tree, just seek lantern light, discover it, and make it bright.
Yeah, raise the lantern up. Don't just have it out
Yeah,
there.
I know.
A bit on the right, Kermit.
Right?
Not too much. No. Just keep going.
I said a bit, not much.
Oh my god, you are going super fast.
Yeah, no one's telling me where to go. No one's doing
Fine.
this.
Just keep going. And
Okay,
then
It's the west, but there's no Hangman's Tree. There's just this, but it doesn't work. Oh, that did that time.
At the Three Skulls totem to the southeast, it is quiet with instruments strike up a riot.
ooh, instruments. I'm going.
Be right back. Quick one.
It's island's firing at us, I think. Or someone is.
I
We
just shot
are.
myself again.
Curly's firing at us, kill him.
Oh, I landed perfectly well without taking any damage.
Did you use my cannon?
No, I used my cannon.
Oh, that's a shame.
Gold totem to the southeast.
Oh, southeast. Oops.
I don't see any totems.
At the Three Skulls. Oh, here.
Where? That's not the southeast.
But it is where Three Skulls are.
Does it work?
Yes.
Southeast palms.
From the monstrous
Monstrous
fangs beneath the
fangs, they're here.
southeast palms.
How many footsteps?
8 paces west. Ouch. There's another one.
God, there's another one. Just
I
fell off.
abandoned ship. I
I just
abandoned ship.
returned and saw you set yourselves on fire.
We weren't setting ourselves on fire.
Looked like it.
Well, you'd be wrong.
Yeah, Kit Kat didn't just have to jump into the water because he was on fire.
I jumped into the water to escape the fiery barrel that was coming at me.
I'll be right back.
That is why I left. Oh, there's no food.
Who loaded these up with fancy
8.
shots?
Oh boy! Not again. Nine, run!
Oh shit.
That was close.
Found it.
I'll send guard.
Oh, some snake.
Take it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Where's the ship?
Should be this way. Yep.
Could have parked closer.
Well, I couldn't see. They just told me to go forward and hit the anchor.
Which we did.
No one was doing sails. No one was navigating.
I was doing sails. And I navigated you. Of course I would miss.
Okay.
We didn't get a bowl. Oh no, that was
What?
a different one, wasn't it?
Well, I'm here.
Oh
here.
yeah, this was just random chest. That island is looking super familiar now.
Hold on, I haven't been on the ship yet.
We've got a
On
lot
my
of
way.
stuff to sell anyway.
Yep, we're waiting for you.
I'm on my way.
I'm back.
Whatever island that is here to our front right is, I think, is the island we need to go to. There's a shipwreck. There's loads of shipwrecks and stuff near us. But we should just do the vault thing though.
Yeah. And be careful when you're using the cannons because someone has loaded them up with curse balls.
You can see which ones are loaded.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being loaded with a cannonball and being loaded with a valuable curse shot.
Yeah.
Do you know which island I pointed to, Hermit?
I believe so.
Okay then.
It's the
Oh,
big,
it's-
like, thick one, yeah? To the
No.
right. To the right of the pointy ones.
Oh,
Oh, do you mean the small one?
I said the left.
Oh, left? Yeah, I can't see the left because that's where the sail is.
Wait, you need to go left.
Yeah, I'm going left. As I said, I can't see the left because that's where the sail is. So you'll have to tell me when to stop.
Might need to start slowing down.
Oh,
going.
keep going. Okay.
Yeah, keep going. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, slowing down the sails. Because it's a small island and we're going to go past it.
Did I hear more speed? Roger.
No. You heard
Just
the
get,
opposite.
just get ready on the anchor.
More
Yeah,
speed.
keep-
Oh, it's so speedy.
Tell me when to put the anchor down, Curly.
What?
There's a
Okay.
little line in front of us.
Nick
Okay.
is watching, he's disappointed.
You can straighten up now, Hermit.
When do we do the anchor?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll tell you.
Straightened up.
Yeah. You
For
can...
some reason, on Kit Kat's screen, I can see what ones have the curse
Now you
spell.
can.
Anchor.
Yeah. Oh, we might be actually way too close. Oops.
Yeah. Somebody's using, Kit Kat's using the harpoon to pull us closer.
Yeah, I blame Kit Kat.
I didn't
Totally
do
not me.
anything. Somebody fix the water. I have water.
Yeah. Well, we broke a lot. I'd be shocked if there's.
I got no wood.
Yeah,
have
there
wood.
should be a wood chest.
Just
Actually, I
one
got
thing
wood.
broken.
It's not this island.
Nice.
It's the one after it.
But there's stuff on the island, so let's go look.
Yeah, so that we didn't crash for nothing because of Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
But what I was saying is on the stream, Kit Kat stream, I can see which cannons have curse shot in them because there's a green flame coming out of them, but I do not see that in my session.
Because your graphics settings are shit.
Yeah.
No, my settings are maxed.
And how do you not see
Something
it?
probably isn't. Probably path
What?
effects is lower.
Do you see the effects?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Why did no one take the storage crate?
Is that gameplay or video settings or graphic settings?
I don't know. I just see it.
Graphic settings, legendary, 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 legendary.
Where's the ship leaving?
Yeah,
Because
why is the anchor up?
somebody's using the harpoon again.
The harpoon
No.
doesn't move an anchored ship.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe it's pushing us away because we're too close to the thing.
Or maybe because we were full sails? Was full wind?
Might
No, it
also be.
shouldn't. There's no storm. And storms only just turn you around.
About the animation quality, it was set to curse. Animation quality scales the number of potentially active animations.
Yeah, so these were reduced.
Set them to common.
Yes, the island
particle.
afterwards. That one right there. Wish I had a rowboat. I'd just row over there. Flipping faster.
That's fine.
Probably don't put all the sails down because else will go too fast.
Is there another thing on the island now? No, it's just wood.
I don't know, I just steer where you tell me.
Left.
Okay, going
No,
left.
it's right.
Up.
Oh, you need to decide on a direction.
Down.
Okay, I'm taking that as a full turn.
Start straightening out.
Oh, which is it? Kit Kat says it's behind, so
Go straight.
okay.
I only said down. Down doesn't mean behind. Down means
Yeah,
under
it's
the
a-
water.
Down is down on the compass.
No.
Go
Turn
right.
right. I don't know where you're turning left.
Yeah, don't turn left. Please
I'm
don't.
not turning left, it's the waves, but you need to tell what something needs to be a designated
Straighten out.
navigator.
Go straight.
I'm gonna hang out in the pool.
Curly's giving the most reliable instructions. So
I'm
I
literally
guess he's-
saying the exact same thing. I've got
I'm
the
just
compass
repeating
out.
what I was saying.
I'm just gonna head into the pool and remain
Just
there.
with more confidence and volume.
Yeah. Oh, why don't you try fixing the damage, Kit Kat?
Turn right. I don't know why you're turning left again. Turn right.
It's the waves, I'm telling you.
Turn right.
I'm holding it straight whenever somebody's not saying turn.
I fixed the damage.
But if there's water there, it's not fixed.
Why does our boat look like purple shit?
Because the skin.
Why are you leaving, Nine? Are we
Turn
stopping
to
here?
this island. Yeah, it's this island.
Why did you drop the anchor?
Well, I kept saying turn closer towards it, and no one wanted to listen, so...
I was turning the whole time. Oh, they were going to hit.
See?
Oh crap. Ah, I hit I hit you, Curly. How did you miss?
I didn't.
Oh, you did kill the barrel, okay.
And yeah, I like how this ship looks.
Well, there's a cannon, but I can't shoot it.
Not
not
sure
counting
how it
gunpowder.
exploded, but okay.
I shot it.
Why?
There's one near me.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
don't
got any
know.
ammo.
Why do you need cannon?
No, someone needs to shoot this. I can't shoot it. No, the red name. Kick it.
I don't have guns.
Who has a gun?
God damn it.
I don't have any ammo.
I don't have ammo either. Where is
I'm
he?
on my way.
Oh boy, that's a good.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Where is it? Take care of this dude first.
He's on me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
You're
boy.
running towards the thing. Close the barrel. Running towards you. Or... There you go. Oh, now I can find the chest.
I'm on fire.
Thanks for setting me on fire. Who did that?
I killed him.
Yeah, you almost killed me.
Something exploded.
Yep. I'll pick up the spur chicken. Oh, it's not cooked.
Burn. Burned chicken can't be cooked. It's burned by the definition.
Well, I
There's
thought
what
that all the
level-
fire and explosives you were throwing about would have cooked it, but it didn't.
Remember these drop loot.
So is it?
Oh, you
Where did
guys
the
are
last
still
one drop
fighting?
Stuff? There was 4 of them, so where did the last one drop?
Not a clue.
There's a thing here. Pick up.
Yeah, but where's the 4th one?
I got one in my hand.
Has everyone got one?
I
I've
don't.
got one.
You've got one, Kit Kat.
No.
There's still another one on the island. I'll just leave it.
Yeah, I've put mine on the thing.
There's one here. Oh, no. It's not. You've just left it on the floor. Here.
Oh,
There you
Is that
go.
all of them?
I think so. I'm not sure.
How many are on the ship? There are 3.
Well, I've put one in. Don't know about anybody else.
I put one in? No, I didn't put anyone in.
Did you put one in, Curly?
I had one and then it fell down the
Okay,
water.
so I got yours. Okay.
So one is missing.
Oh my god, we need to get another piece.
It's not this one?
Is it the same island?
Oh, we can tell which island it is by this.
Yeah, but we're not going to dig up every single spot on the island.
Oh. Yeah, we can.
It's the island behind us.
Shiver retreat. Crooked masts. And whatever this is.
Turning the wheel is left most of the can.
We're still waiting for Curly.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Pick me up.
Before you go. I missed.
Yes. Thank you.
Let's go.
We're gonna hit a rock.
I
Probably.
pulled the sail up, so it should be okay.
Why are the explosive barrels still there?
Because fun.
Well, because nobody got rid of them, which is good.
If we get attacked by anything, we are going down.
That's
Yeah.
why. That is why, as a precautionary measure, we carry water with us at all times.
Yeah, the explosive barrels don't just do fire, they'll put like 8 holes in the ship. What direction am I meant to be going?
Start straightening out.
Yeah, but we already filled the holes with water.
You don't want them filled with water, that's why we die.
Yeah, but if we already have water in, they can't fill us more than we
Start
already
going
have.
left.
And if I place the bombs in the water, they're not gonna explode, are they?
Not sharp left. So you
I'm
can
not
straighten
doing a
up the
sharp
ship.
left.
I'm just saying not sharp left so you can straighten up.
Okay, I'll straighten up.
No, I didn't say straighten up yet. Now
Oh no,
straighten
Curly
up.
fell aboard.
Well, that's a shame.
Time to
There's a
say
fire tornado, but
goodbye.
I'm not super confident in this crew.
There will be a mermaid soon.
Yeah. I'm not worried.
Well, sharks might appear.
Well, it's fine.
Ah, there's a mermaid. Okay. Oh, I see you.
Hello.
I still see you. Oh no, no more. I see your name. There you go.
Island shooting at us. Get ready to patch up.
Missed.
Turn right a bit.
Missed.
No, don't. Turn the...
Yeah, we'll just turn into the cannon fire.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss.
No, do turn right because you're going miles away from the island.
Tiny bit though.
That's gonna miss. Oh, there's a chest on the island. Ammo crate. Is it this island?
We arrange all the cannons, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I can leave and look for shit.
What
I
you
don't
supposed to be
waste up.
protecting the island. At the ship.
Yeah, I'll protect the island, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
And Curly's using up all our cannonballs protecting the shit.
We have a crate full of cannons already. Don't worry.
Yay!
Yeah, but I was hoping we could do like ghost ship or something. We need shitloads. You know, something you like need a 4-man crew to really do.
Yes.
Come on. Try to play the game. Like if you do it again, I'm just hitting those explosive barrels.
But it's your ship.
Don't. I'm doing the mission, so don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the mission.
We were fighting skeletons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just leave the skeleton alone to kill us and that'll make it a lot easier. I'll just leave yous to deal with them then.
I did.
Ooh, orange name guy. Hello.
You mean a red name?
Yep.
Is he called like Ashy Keymaster or something, or just like Dave?
He's Captain Scourge Arton.
Oh, okay. Just keep slashing them with your sword, Curly.
I'm here, Curly.
I'm running away.
No, after 3 hits, he'll bounce away.
Stand your ground. I'm coming.
Oh, I fell down.
Don't drop. I'm here now.
Enjoy.
Oh, this is a battle for the ages. No, someone's shooting me from behind. No, I dropped.
You can see where Curly is, but don't know where you are now, so I can't come to help.
I dropped one trinket.
Maybe they drop it based on how soon we kill them after we've dug it up.
No, I killed them almost immediately.
Well, I found a robot. One ship was in that.
That's good. Equip the robot, and then we had. Sadly, fell down to a watery fields of glory.
Oh, for God's sake, we have to know one.
Beautiful.
It's fine.
Well,
Well, it's not fine because you three want to blow up the boat.
No,
Hello.
we
No, I'm-
Do it
don't.
first.
I'm trying to go off the boat
Oh,
for
you're
the
just
first
as
time.
bad as them two.
How am I?
You just threatened to blow the whole boat up.
Yeah, because I finally went off the boat for the first time, and they just kept harpooning me.
Yeah, there's no need to threaten to blow up everything.
And I've asked multiple times for the explosive barrels to be moved so that we don't get blown up. The first time Megalodon or Kraken or
Well,
a
seeing as we're
skeleton.
parked, you could have moved them yourself.
Well, I wanted to go on the island and play the game for the first time.
You
Okay,
decided to be
party together.
captain?
Yeah, you picked boat.
The captain is still here. Are we gonna do something about it?
What captain?
Captain Scourge Orton?
How have you not defeated him yet?
Because I fell!
I mean, like, I don't really have much faith that you can. But, oh, this one was on this one as
Found
well?
it. Yep, found it. There's loads of things here to kill. So help.
Oh, I'm the captain, you know. Take the boat, but I'm on my way.
You said you weren't the captain, so
Well, make up your mind. I didn't say that.
you did. You actually claimed to be captain. At the
Yes,
start of
you
it, so-
claimed the captain at the start.
No, you said you're not the captain. I never said that.
You did. You said you're captain.
You
wanna
said
steer.
in the beginning you want the captain, you want to
You said I am not the captain. I did not say that.
You did.
I did not say I am not the captain. I
So
said
you
I
said
am
you
the
are the captain.
Yes.
Yes,
You
which is
just-
what I just said.
What?
Run,
I
girly!
didn't say, I didn't
Run,
say not.
girly!
Well, I died again.
Oh, yeah, I.
Right, it's crooked mass.
That's what she said. Oh, there's somebody here.
Oh, hello. Have a nice game. Wasn't very talkative. So I guess back on the island we go to find the skull that we left
Gotcha.
behind.
Oh,
The one where we died?
no, I haven't got that one.
Yeah.
Has anyone checked the map recently?
I believe Curly overshot.
Yep. Widely.
What map you talking about?
Oh my god, you're cooking.
Oh yeah, Kit Kat said earlier he needed a bunch of chickens for the mission, so I was doing that.
Oh,
to
fuck
help
me.
him out.
I bounced off
Right,
the wall.
Crooked Mast is southwest.
And it's not like I can do anything while you are on the island, so well, and there's nobody around, so I don't know what else you want me to do.
It's all on you, Curly. I bounced off the wall.
What are we doing?
Getting the
Well,
skull.
Time to leave when you are back on the island. I don't know why somebody's raising the anchor though. Okay.
Hello. Pick me up.
I can't do anything. I'm just the captain. I'm
Thank you.
just here to steer.
Do you know which way you're going?
Nope.
I said
Very
south
happy.
southwest.
Thanks
Okay,
for
I'm
leaving
good.
without me.
You were given a long time to get back on the ship.
I was fighting! Did
Well,
you
you
not
didn't tell
hear
us
the
that.
fucking sound?
Nope. How would we hear the sound when they were near you?
I'm gonna die. The mermaid is fucking 5,000 miles away.
You only have to hit the shark 3 times and it dies, and you get some nice meat.
You need to go more south.
Yeah, I'm still turning.
Straighten up. You turn too much.
You said more south. I had not finished turning south. Then you're saying it's too much.
Yeah, only a little bit.
You didn't say just a little bit.
It didn't say hard south.
I wasn't going
Hardcore.
hard either.
Hardcore.
Like, go a teeny bit right.
Okay, tiny bit right.
We don't have that much food.
Should we go and sell this? What we've got? Should we
Oh,
just
there's
wait?
food here. Nice.
Because we don't. Actually, no. Let's just keep going.
It depends on when you run outpost.
No, because every single island is just a chore. So let's just go to the one we need.
Sure.
Do we know which one it is?
Left a little bit.
Left
Yeah,
a little
crooked
bit.
mast.
Oh, did we also have a mission, I think, on Crook Masts?
I don't care. I just want to do the vault.
Yeah, we
This is
have
not
the...
This is not even the vault. This is finding the vault key.
Yeah, but we have
Yeah.
this. This is easy. Look. It's just one thing.
Oh, you should be able to do it quickly and kick it.
I will. We just need to get on Crook Masts, do one more thing, and then we're done.
Turn right a bit.
Turn right a bit.
A bit more.
A bit more.
Straighten up.
Straighten up.
I'm heading to sleep.
What just fired?
Curly, probably. You're Nixon fraud watching Kit Kat's stream.
Well, Nick hasn't been back, and
Start
he
going
hasn't said
south.
anything in a while, so... Doesn't mean that he's stuck watching
Did you say
the stream.
start going south?
Actually, yeah. Start going south.
Okay, turning south.
That's no. Turn a bit more southwest.
Heading back southwest.
A bit southwest, not fully, because we need to thread through those rocks.
Turning a bit.
Oh, did anyone check if we have stuff in the rowboat?
Yep. There's
Oh, there's
small bit of
food.
food.
Food is good.
There's stuff in the water there. Guess I was getting that.
Well,
There's an explosive barrel, I can shoot it. Missed. 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 It. Can I shoot these?
Well,
Please
no.
don't.
Aw. What the fuck?
Someone shot them.
What the?
Oh, this is not good. We're gonna sink. We're sinking fast.
Yeah, it's not like I said this exact thing was going to happen.
I'm repairing as fast as I can.
How do we? What?
Who blew it up?
Put the water out, Curl, and
Who
fire
shot
it.
it?
And not a clue. Yeah, the bottom thing's basically full already.
Where's fire?
Oh, it's very much burning.
Oh, damn it, it's still burning.
Yeah.
No, why would you take the water away?
Oh,
Use
No,
the
why did I-
water barrel.
Is anyone steering?
No.
No, I was fixing. I'll get back on the wheel.
just gonna drop the anchor.
Is that all the fire out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, throw that water in your face. Yeah, because you're spreading it. Help pull the sail up.
Call it out again.
Look, I'm pulling the mast up. But seriously, who shot it?
I didn't.
I threw it overboard. I guess we ran over it.
Oh
I was trying
yeah.
to get rid of it.
They work as landmines.
See mine. Oh, there's also right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Damn. Shit
Yeah,
was fire, yo.
Southeast.
only someone had warned us. This is what happened.
Well, we did try to get rid of it and almost died, so next time we just keep it where it was.
Yeah.
I think we all learned a valuable lesson today to not trust Hermit's word.
I blame interventionists.
Bloody interventionists.
So where are we going?
Southeast. Airship to our right. Single mast, but seeing as they've seen our incompetence, they might come.
They might feel very confident about their chances.
We might as well just help them pilot on their boat and sink ourselves.
We're more dreadful as friends than enemies.
Need to go get more food. Spend a lot. Healing. Some more coconuts.
Why do you need to heal so much?
You're turning too much.
We just almost died. Why do I need to heal? I don't know. Maybe because we almost died.
I didn't.
There's a ship in the water.
Well, we can't stop for it because of the player ship nearby.
Where?
I don't remember where Naeem said it was.
Oh, behind us. It's a small one ship guy.
It
And,
could
Yeah,
the one to
but-
and the one to the left.
Left.
Did you say turn to the left or there's one to the
No,
left?
the one to the left.
That's a ghost ship. The big one.
Let's just go to this island anyway. Just want to do the vault. Mission that should have been on ages ago.
Yeah, I wanted to do some stuff that actually requires a 4-man crew, but
Oh, we did. We almost blew the ship up.
that doesn't require a 4-man crew.
But it's
Unfortunately.
funnier with 4 people.
I'm talking about like ghost ships and stuff.
Oh, we haven't seen any ghost ships, other than
No,
the
it's
one
a
over there.
quest. It's a quest type you've got to do. And you have to take on an armada of ghost ships that take a certain amount of hits to go down.
And you think
So
we can do that? We almost blew our own ship up. I don't rate our...
No, we actually did. Then we fixed it.
Yeah. Because you told us to do it.
No, I didn't.
You said get rid of it. We got rid of it.
I told you to put them down below deck ages ago. I said if they were left there, they would explode.
They did not actually explode there.
Yeah. They exploded when Curly threw them in the water.
Yes, I also told you that they would explode when the boat hits them, because in the original line, you harpooned them and left them
Can
right
you see
in
that
front of the
island?
boat.
That's the island we want.
The one on the right.
Yes.
Okay, turning slightly.
No. Because there are a lot of very... just under the water stuff aside it.
Okay, going forward, I will not do anything on my own. I'll just let you
Forward
guide
is
me.
fine.
Go towards it.
There's a thing
I was-
on the island. No, it's not.
I was told to go forward, so I don't hit something, so I'm going forward.
No, we're miles away from there. Go towards it.
Okay,
Alright,
going
then
towards
fine.
it sharply.
That is not what I said in mind.
I-
If you're not going to be blooming, if everyone's just not going to play this, I'm just going to quit.
I'm trying to do what you're telling me. You aren't really giving me good instructions.
Use common sense. Don't just ram a blooming island with a massive galley.
I'm not trying to hit it.
You're
I'm trying
literally
to...
now ramming into a rock. You can see that. I'm literally standing next to you, and you can see that rock.
Calm.
What? The one I'm going
Calm.
around?
Calm. No,
I
not
was
yet.
trying-
On the island.
You said turn right. I turned right, so we were sideways with the island. I'm not the one who's constantly fucking around.
Nah, that didn't work out, eh?
Did well. I landed.
There we go.
There's a chest on this side.
What do I do if I get poisoned?
Wait it out.
Heal.
Okay.
So is the vault on this island? Is it another one? Voyage complete?
I've run out of ammo. Can someone help me?
There's ammo a bit further up.
Yeah, I can't get on the ship thing because there's a explosion one and 2 blunderbuss shooting
Oh,
me.
hold on, okay.
I found the
Right.
chest, but careful, there's an explodey barrel.
Ah, that didn't explode it.
Where's the bell?
The barrel's running towards you, Curly.
Oh, there's the bell. North, 9 steps. So right here. Not right here. Not right here.
Kit Kat behind you.
Why are you digging, Kit Kat, when Nine's already found it?
I'm digging something else, clearly.
How am I meant to know clearly? I just see you digging.
Well, if Nime already dug it out, then...
I haven't dug it out. I can't get to it. I've got no ammo.
Did you not see the ammo crate? Oh, crap, I'm dead.
No, because everything's chasing me.
You not got any explosives or fire bombs?
No, I don't have anything, which is why I was asking for help.
Would, but if he told that he's stay on it yet.
You weren't told that, but
You did tell me that. You specifically told me that.
no, I didn't tell you to do that at all.
Hello again.
Yes, you.
Till next time. I found the other person again.
Fuck it, I'm bored. What's that?
Okay. Oh, I see something shiny there. Oh, that's the thing.
Could someone help me get to it?
I'm coming.
Where's the other chest gone? Did someone
Oh.
take it?
Picked it up.
Carla had that.
Should I have not?
I just want to make sure I ain't gone missing.
Okay.
Went down the wrong
Oh,
hole.
there's two shiny things here as well.
Oh, see this.
More treasure here. Slowly moving. Come on.
So there's no vault in this mission?
We've got the vault key. It's for the vault key.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying. This whole mission last like 2 hours
Fuck.
have taken us to get a key.
The fuck is this? Why does it
fuck is what?
doesn't want to let me place it in there?
I don't even see a chest on my screen for some reason.
Oh, there's a chest for
Like
me
it.
there.
Yeah, like I see it on you. I'm watching the stream. I see it on yours, but there's no
Okay,
chest here for me.
it's broken, but at least pick the orb. There's another
Yeah.
one here.
I can only see this one.
Calling here.
Okay.
I need to dig out this thing here. Which should be somewhere here. There you go. Oh, that's not good.
Well, we need to go to
Okay.
Kraken's Fall, which is southeast.
Are you at the map table for you?
No.
No. I'll be right back quickly.
Right, we need to the map. Southeast. We need to go forward a bit. Need the anchor up.
Not yet.
Yes.
Not there yet.
Yes.
I'm bringing a chest.
I know, but the vault is going to have loads in it, and we haven't even sold anything yet.
Yeah, but I have a chest. I'm going as far as I can. As fast as I can.
Fuck.
Did you drop it?
Yeah. Go jump and pick it up.
There you go.
Why aren't we moving?
Well, we have no sails.
There was one down. We should be moving a little bit.
And they're all not the right way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just want to say we have a shit ton of treasure.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the vault and then sell it because we're risking it too much.
I'm taking over.
Oh yeah, you went AFK. I wasn't just gonna sit here.
What
Go
direction
look
are we going?
South southeast.
Okay.
Going to Kraken's Fall.
Why is this lagging?
Is what lagging?
This? I don't get it.
Oh, I just saw it on your screen. Yeah. Well, as I said, there was like an invisible chest for you earlier that I could not see.
These chests are all here, right?
I see 4 chests. Yep. No, on your screen there's one here I do not see.
The fuck? Yeah, I can't pick it up either. And
Oh,
here,
yeah,
of these
Lift
things?
the middle one up a bit.
I'll screenshot what I'm seeing just so you know I'm not like taking the piss.
That's enough, thank you.
Like I posted it on Discord just so you know I'm not taking the piss about not seeing that chest.
Okay, I don't get it. I have no idea.
There's a player ship to our left. Where's the nearest outpost? We should just go and sell before we do this vault.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Guess I'll load up the left cannons.
The closest one. Oh well. The closest one is Dagger Outpost because I think, or is it someone in Ancient Spire? This is the south.
We'll just go south.
Yeah, then
We're
Ancient
going for
Spire
a storm
Outpost.
though, so you'll have to help me with directions.
So just south.
Just get the cannons.
Oh,
over
there's a
there.
bunch of loot in front of us. In the water.
Nothing explosive, is it?
I don't see anything explosive. Don't look like anything explosive.
No,
Come on. Yes, at least something I equipped.
I'm going to go through the barrels, so I've jumped off. Fruit. Quest bottle.
Well, that was useless. I can throw this out as well. Oh, well, I'll keep it,
Ball.
just in case.
What was handy? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything worth it in these barrels. So I did replenish the carols, I just can't. I just loaded, so that's something. I'll be getting a bit of window soon. On my way.
Oh, we've been to Marauder's Arch and I didn't see this one. Oh, shame.
Oh, say there's a Reaper chest outside. The outpost. Oh, it's not. It's actually there. Okay. No one's picked it up.
Yeah. Where is Reapers? Never for Reaper. Yeah, it's a bit far away, eh?
We're not picking it up.
Yeah. Turn left a bit now.
Why?
Well, because you're not heading towards Ancient Spire, you're heading between it.
I know. I need the wind.
Uh, it was Kraken's Fall we were heading for, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah.
go and plunder. Oh, Ancient Spire to sell.
No, I mean for the location, because I'm just marking the things on the map. Because I know there's 2 Kraken ones, so I don't know which one it was. Oh, I guess it is Kraken's Fall and not Kraken's Watchtower. Did either of you upgrade your instruments?
No.
Get much cooler looking ones.
Cool.
Cool.
Can you turn the sails the other direction?
Yeah.
Can you keep me from hitting anything, Curly?
Yeah, nothing ahead.
I don't know if that storm's coming towards us or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Because the wind's coming from it. And it has been on a distance for a while.
You're on the anchor, Kit Kat.
I'm on the anchor.
That's still far away.
I know, but I want people to be ready because I need the sails to be moved down when we get close. Middle one. Moved up, sorry.
Might want to go a bit left.
Have we got many skulls or merchant things, or just all gold stuff we happen to have?
Also some skulls.
Right.
Bit more.
Lift the top one up, the top mast a teeny bit. Like half.
Do you consider the top one the one beside you or the front one?
Front.
Oh, okay. Let me know when it happened, go.
Yeah, we're good.
Do I need to go more left or is that alright?
I think that should be alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
But for safety, maybe a tiny bit.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we should be fine. And you can drop now.
Okay, start grabbing shit.
Sell everything. Including the chests.
Can we sell the chest as a pack?
No, you have to empty everything out of it individually. Just don't sell the key.
Is the key in a chest?
No. Key's outside of a chest.
Probably don't sell the first chest because I think we've got a bunch of loose stuff. So maybe like take 1 or 2 back.
Yeah, leave 2 unsold.
Yeah, I'm bringing 1 back. So is Kit Kat.
keep an eye on the player ship. Who won't fire off.
Oh, what was it? We went for 1,000.
Not sure.
With 2 skulls. Oh, I might actually be able to afford the and get Kraken cells.
Damn it.
The prices in these are kind of fucked when you think about it.
We don't have any explosive barrels? No.
Not anymore, no.
A shame. It's empty. It's empty. Food, storage crate.
Wait, is that everything?
Still selling.
Bring
I
our
meant
chance
on the
back.
ship.
Did somebody get the loot box? The ammo box? Yeah. Okay, I brought back 1 empty chest, and yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Just an empty cannonball crate. Storage crate. Ah, they sold the gems.
Do you
Oh.
anchor?
Did we have a hole?
Yep.
Oh.
Multiple.
We had multiple holes.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
didn't hit anything.
I think it's
probably.
still from back then.
Yeah, well, that explains the water down here. Okay, you said raise anchor, yeah.
Anchor raising.
Right onto Kraken's Fall.
Oh, the thing is right there, the second chest.
Yeah, we're not getting it though.
Yeah, that's a Reaper chest. As soon as you grab that, everybody knows where you are.
Lower middle, lower middle sail.
Lower middle sail.
Hell.
They're at Kraken's Fall.
Of course they are. Where else would they be?
Well, let's hope they're friendly. We sold everything other than the thing.
Almost 48. Yep, you're heading right for it. Are they on the east or the west of the island?
Straight ahead of us.
Yep.
They're on the east. Should we go to the west?
We need to go on this side. That's where the vault is. I think they're at the same vault.
The ship is bugging out for me. Like I see a bunch of lights
On them or us?
on them.
Well, we could always get a living cans of curse. Yeah, cans cursing, but
We is friendly.
I mean,
Hello. We friendly.
are you using the thing?
We is friendly.
Where?
I don't see any movement on the ship.
I don't even see you, Kit Kat. I
I'm
don't
at
see
the
your
top.
Oh.
I guess we should just move around them. I don't think they're on the ship anymore. They might have gone into water.
Well, I'm sure at least one of them is running for their ship now.
Yeah,
Their
just
cannons ready.
move around. Yeah, they're shooting at us.
Yeah, they're shooting.
Fire back them.
Yep.
They're turning. They're raising the sails. There's 2 people on the ship. Still 2 people on the ship. That hurt!
Oh my god, we're going super fast.
No, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're fleeing.
Are we stopping?
Yeah, we're going way
Probably.
too fast though.
This is the island where we need to stop.
Are we dropping anchor?
No, we've gone too fast now.
Yeah, we
we
gone
need to have the ship
fast.
nearby.
Okay.
Because they will
Yeah,
come
raise
back.
middle.
Ah, there's a ghost ship overhead.
You want to talk fully or half?
Fully.
I just noticed I was muted that whole time. But yeah, I landed a hit on their arse, so
Yeah, so.
Going way too fast still.
well, I raised the front sail.
Yeah, just raise every sail quickly.
There's loot
yeah.
in the water.
Somebody will
Mm,
definitely need to hang back and watch the ship this time.
I'm still watching the ship.
What?
I'm still watching their ship. They're moving.
Yeah, but when they see us park up, they might come back.
No,
They're
but currently
just
they're
very annoying.
moving.
Are you using the telescope?
Yes. But it's they're in the fog, so I can't really see. See their sails, they appear to be moving away from us? Parallel to us?
Oh, shit.
Why are we standing?
Because all the sails out.
They're coming back.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the front one down.
Front window.
Align them, please. So they're getting the wind.
Alright.
The back one's down as well.
As far as I can turn it.
The middle one too?
No, not the middle one.
Is that them on the left, yeah?
On the right they are.
On the right.
Is that on the left then?
The left?
Skellington.
No.
Far left is a Scott ship.
Well, not far left, it was like
Front left.
forward left?
Yeah, front left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but far on the left, they're miles away compared to the other who's pretty close.
I don't know if people always fire on us when we say we're friendly.
Why did you
Yes, I
use in-game chat as well?
We're going straight into the island right now.
Oh yeah,
I
do
did.
the anchor now.
I did in game in case they could hear me.
they can't hear. That's too far away.
Okay, I'll try it again. 1 second.
Oh shit.
I don't know why everybody else attacks us when we're friendly. Then we have to fight back. Think they heard that?
Nah,
There's a chest down here.
it's so far away.
So who's
Oh,
staying
there's another
behind?
chest.
So no, 2 people stay behind.
I'll stay behind, just picking up this chest.
Oh, I forgot to get the key.
I'm gonna pick up the thing over there.
We should.
Try and find a rowboat, whoever's coming on the island with me.
Well, there was nothing in the chest.
I guess I'll stay behind.
I already said I stay behind with Curly.
Just keep an eye on the ship.
Yeah, it's just. I think you guys fight skeletons, so I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. We use mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to help you.
And we have a plant now. I'll call you Bob.
They don't seem to be moving closer.
Yeah, I'm just following you now so we can get in and get out as quick as possible.
They might be waiting to see what we do, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
How many were on that ship?
No idea.
2 people.
Did one stay behind?
I don't
Is that
know.
why they're trying to hang around?
Maybe. I saw 2 people on top of the ship. I don't think there was one below.
What ship was it? A sloop or a brigantine?
A brigantine. So 3 players max. So might be
Yeah.
one still on the.
Keep with me then, Hermit. Please
Yeah.
don't stop looking and stuff. Just keep with me.
I'll keep a lookout on the island then.
Just keep your sword out and be ready to block.
How am I supposed to do that when I'm holding a key?
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
Wait, I see it.
They're getting closer, I think, now.
No, they haven't moved.
Ah,
Okay.
there's a rowboat right here as well.
Pretty sure they'll just drop anchor on the next island.
Where do you put the key in?
Might be. Well, I'm looking to see if anybody's
I
coming
think
in.
I lost you. Name. I thought I was following you, but
I
then you
don't know
vanished.
how you lost me, but
Especially
You ran around
since
a corner,
he's.
around the corner.
You do know you're top and he's at the bottom. Not sure how you can lose someone by going up there.
I was following behind him. We went in the corner. I went in the corner, then he was gone. I don't know if he went into a cave or
no, I
what.
went down. Keep on the floor.
Okay.
Where the hell is the thing to put this on?
Okay, there you are. There's another
Where's the pedestal? This is the door.
Jake, you could be up high.
God's sake.
Okay.
No, it has to be near the door.
Yeah, I mean, like, above it.
Found it.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
What?
What?
Nothing.
God damn it.
Oh, got an achievement. You've opened the greatest treasure vaults.
Of course we got an achievement. I trolled you guys. Oh, that's a wonderful sunrise.
Why is it an elephant?
Very majestic.
Okay, so we need to find the 3 things. Well, I grab chests, or will I help you grab the things? That
Probably just get the chests out.
okay.
Did you take the rowboat?
Oh, it's like right there.
I guess that was a no. That was a no.
Well, the things are always in the same location.
Yeah, but Naim said take the rowboat.
Yeah, it's right outside the door.
Well, I'm lowering everything to the floor. Just everything on the floor, take it to the
Yeah.
door.
I've placed 2 medallions, by the way. One's going a lot slower than the others, doesn't it? That's all the medallions done as well, and that's all the chests except this time.
There's little pieces on the floor I've been putting with artifacts.
Yeah, have you got the 4 things? Because we could just solve it and get all the money.
No, I don't know what the artifacts are. I don't know what the code is.
And they're not in here?
No, because there's 4, but there's only 3.
No, there's not. Oh,
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Just get everything else out.
I see 4, but
Where's the 4?
Okay.
Do it then. If you see 4, do it.
yeah, I just don't know their order.
Yeah, exactly. So just leave it.
Well, fine then.
What I just said. If you don't know the order of the 4, just leave it. Because it only tells us 3.
That's it shut now anyway. Right, I'll raise them up. You put them in the boat. So the other people doing anything?
They're moving on the other side of the next island.
Ah,
Are they trying to circle around us though?
Don't think so. I will tell you if I see them pop up on the other side.
They haven't got a rowboat, have they?
Doesn't look like it.
Keep an eye out for rowboats.
It would be very far if they had one.
They go very fast in open water.
yeah.
Okay,
Especially,
the
boat just
galley.
disappeared.
yeah, if it's got a harpoon on it, it can do whatever.
Their boat just disappeared.
Maybe they left. Oh, Skellies.
God damn it, Kit Kat.
Found it on the sea. Although there's something coming towards us.
What? Well, that is indeed a ship.
Yep.
It's not coming towards us.
But it's slowly circling around.
It
Is it
might
player?
be.
No, it's
What,
a
like,
They
ghost
got
ship.
lights on it.
It's a ghost ship.
What?
Ghost ship.
Maybe one of you two should come help us because we do have a lot
No,
of
keep
chests.
them on the ship.
Okay.
Or if I have 2 lookouts.
Why did the music change?
Music.
The music just changed for me. Like a
Might be because of the proximity of the ghost ship.
The fuck. Oh, I saw something in the water there, like breathing bubbles. I'm going, what the fuck's that? And it was a snake.
Why do we have a rowboat on our right?
Oh, that was off old rowboat. I made
We have a
room for
better
the
one?
neon.
No one in
Apparently.
it though, is there?
What?
Is there someone in the rowboat?
No,
No.
it's our old rowboat. Is it coming straight at us? Yes.
What is?
The ghost ship? Oh no.
No, it's going the other way.
Oh, the other way. Okay, it looked a bit as it was going straight at us.
Nah.
Moving these small things up is going to be bad.
Yeah, we don't have any empty ones.
We do.
3, 6.
Yeah, but they're not with us.
Yeah, there's 8 of
Yeah.
them.
We could have placed some on the rowboat, but now it's too
No,
late.
this is a different rowboat. We found this here. Got a lot of chests anyway.
Yeah, and some of the super expensive ones.
Yeah, they found a platform at the top and they had 5 captain's ones on. You start on the little ones.
Sure.
All clear up there?
Ghost ship
Yeah.
just disappeared. I know it's
No.
there.
It's there. But it's
Yeah.
not going here.
Kit Kat's just doing Morse code with the lantern to make sure everybody sees.
Sure. Oh, it's to scare them away. I'm sending them threatening messages. Like, I'm gonna bang your mother.
I think it's more, hey, do you see that flickering light? That's not a skeleton ship. Let's go kill them.
It is a skeleton ship, a very tiny skeleton ship. But a
Huh?
skeleton ship nonetheless.
What do you mean? It's a 3-mast.
They don't see the
Yeah.
masts.
Skeleton ships only come in sloops and galleons.
Yeah.
It is technically getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for us to leave. We'll have to probably sink it. Okay, I've got the last one.
Well, your turn now.
Sure, that's
so.
it.
Well, you can double check if you don't trust me, but
No, I just want to make sure we haven't left anything.
Well, it's turning back over here.
No, it's not going towards us.
Oh, wow, it looks weird
Just-
from
just-
the angle.
That's fine.
just yeah, it's not the best place to get it out of, but you have like the weirdest robot technique. I don't know if
Works
it's
good,
just
doesn't it?
yeah, I don't know if it's just like shows glitchy for the other player or
No,
what.
I am swinging it side to side.
Uh, yeah, they're both using spy glasses. So
And
yeah, as
you're
soon as
on a
we're on,
fucking shiny beacon of light.
Yeah, we need to get
Um,
this all hidden.
yeah, if you set a course for the next outpost, because we need to start moving while somebody moves all the stuff down below.
I can move all the stuff below.
I don't see anyone around, so.
Can't I connect this?
I've got it.
Right, start emptying it.
Yep.
Put it in the captain's thing, not down below.
Put it in the captain's thing.
Yeah, south.
Okay.
We can put it down below next, but for now we can just... Ah,
Can
damn it.
two of you pull the anchor up.
Yeah, just doing a last round with the spyglass.
So, it's Kit Kat. No, Kit Kat's not doing it. I'll go start.
Ah, damn it.
That's it. Almost up. Yep, we're up. I'll get back to moving chests.
What direction are we going?
South.
Hopefully, I'll be moving at this outpost. And if they are, there will be a one flag ship we can easily sink. I assume Kit Kat has started moving them down.
Yep.
No, leave them in the captain's thing.
Why? It can easily be stolen there.
Yeah, we're now selling them. It's easier for us to reach them if they're in the captain's bit.
Yeah, but we're not selling them instantly.
We are.
Oh, we're already going?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of small annoying trinkets.
I'm gonna
as
go
well.
get the smaller chests to put the small things in.
Sure. This should be a really nice chunk
Is that a
of chain.
ship there?
Where?
Near the island?
Here's one.
Ahead of us?
Yes.
Yes. On the right, slightly.
Yep, that's
Yeah, it's probably the
Flags?
same.
their
The outpost.
discovery.
Should we just
Okay.
go to another then?
No.
So get ready to fight.
Problem is, if we go too far away, we're going to run into another player. And then potentially a bigger ship.
Well, then move a bit around. Don't go instantly over there.
Need to probably slow down a bit.
Ah,
Sorry,
so
not
smaller.
just the middle one.
Ah.
Wait, just half.
Like that?
Yeah.
Is there anything left here anymore?
Yep, there's 2 more. There's another one there.
I can't pick it up.
I'll get it in a second. Well, I would
Okay,
if
no.
you had not put the chest on it. Do you get it?
Yeah. For some reason, didn't want to.
Right, we need to
Okay.
get as close to this island as possible.
But the
Yeah.
enemies are there.
Slow us down.
Yep.
Middle sail fill up.
Middle sail full up. That's front sail. Oh fuck. Keep forgetting that's fucking there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the front sail.
You said middle one.
Yeah.
It's up.
Are all the cannons loaded? Let's get them aimed right. Yeah. Loaded.
Where's the small ship? Where's the ship?
I don't see it anymore.
Behind this island is a discovery. Right, tell me how close we're getting. We need to slow down again.
Yeah, I've just got cannons.
Leave the front one.
We
Where's the
yeah,
front
we
one?
still have a bit to go.
Just let me know when to hit anchor.
You want to go a bit left time.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get close to the beach rather than the pier. It's the
Yeah, but-
borders on the beach.
Yeah, but the still left a bit.
Yeah, I know.
I'll stay on the ship. Then I'll just be standing at the captain's bit with my blunderbuss.
Nick, are you speaking yourself in third person? Also, hello.
A bit more
Lappy.
left. Tiny bit.
Oh, is it French for la peacock?
No, he's talking to somebody.
Yeah, to la
at the
peacock.
anchor- Wait there.
Oh, that.
Yeah, we're there.
Did
Yeah,
I hit the anchor?
No, not yet. No.
Nothing broke.
Nah, yeah. Ow.
Wait, everyone starts selling.
No?
Yes, anchor should have been down now.
Yeah, well, I asked. Oh, do you
I
want
said
everybody?
down.
So should I protect or should I sell?
Sell until we get trouble.
Okay.
Oh, the ship's moving now because you didn't put it down when I said.
That's okay. Maybe getting us closer to the pier.
Somebody should be on the harpoon to bring us back quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you sell the Marauder's jet as a one?
Yeah.
Bring me back.
Sorry.
Oh, there's more chests here.
Ooh.
Is there a chest that you guys left there, or what is that?
I have no idea. No, you're hitting the dude's desk.
The other ship is just anchored there. I think it's our friends from before.
We hope they stay away.
Well,
There's
I
still a
hit them
few
pretty
things down below.
I'm putting anything up the top so you can just grab it quickly.
good. Yeah, get all the top stuff first.
Oh, come on!
Jesus.
Keep missing you by an inch.
Yeah. Just try to grab the more expensive stuff first.
Do we need to bring the treasure chest that is in the water someplace else, or can we just sell it here?
What treasure chest in the water?
The shiny one, where it's next to us, the Reaper's thing.
Oh, we take that to Reapers if we go for it.
We can do after this, yeah.
works. Oh, come on.
Well, if that's other group are still at this island, you would not attack them first.
Why?
Steal their shit. Well, they might still have shit they can take.
True, we could rob them. They did start it,
Yeah.
but are we confident we can take them down?
No.
Well, they missed us with every shot, and
So did we.
no, I hit them with my one and only shot.
Yeah, we didn't sink them, did you?
I don't think it's possible to sink with a single shot unless they do not know that they can repair their shit. And even then,
I assume it's French. Might be
oh,
pretend French. Oh, it's French! Bonjour! Bonsoir.
it's French. Oh, okay, French.
Oui, monsieur, madame la Peacock.
Oh my.
All I remember from French is like Je m'appelle Hermit.
I have forgotten all the French I know.
And your
La
balloon
is-
as well.
Mhm.
Six years of French.
You're
That's all I
you're like
remember.
half bastard French.
Silence.
I vaguely remember a song. It was like Vera Shaka, Vera Shaka.
I'm sorry.
What?
Jackal.
No, Vera Shaka. Oh, why the fuck am I doing these? Yeah.
I assume Nick just spent 15 minutes figuring that out in Google Translate.
They made us do 6 years of French in school, but if you don't have an interest in learning the language, you're never going to pick it up. So it's kind of a defeated thing. It's like you do 4 years of French, then they go, "Oh, you can switch to Italian if you prefer." It's just, oh, okay. Don't know what learn Italian either.
Pizza the first. And you were like, yeah, I order pizza more than French food, so yes, sign me up for Italian.
Yeah, I think that's everything was sold.
Did we sell everything down below?
Yeah,
Low deck?
seems up.
Are we not selling this last thing here?
Is there
Oh,
still something
yeah.
inside?
Rid of it.
I'll be right back quickly.
Oh, there's a broken chest. Ba, ba, ba.
Why is there a broken chest there? Get rid of it. Sell it.
What?
Get rid of it. The chest you just looked at.
There is no chest. Is there a chest for you here?
You looked at it. I saw you look it on your screen.
Yes, but it
That
doesn't
one.
work. Look,
Pick it up and sell it.
And now it's magic. There's nothing here.
there's nothing there.
Like I'm standing on it. There's nothing here.
Wait there. Let me kind of look.
It's a bugged chest.
Where are you?
Where we put all the chests.
Hmm.
See? There's no
Can you,
chest.
can you open it?
Y-
There's something
yes.
in it. Get out.
I can't take it out. Cannot.
You can if you look directly at it.
No.
Oh.
Cannot place Admiral Cutlass. It's a broken chest. Nick! What the fuck are you doing? Avez-vous un chien?
So are we doing Reaper chest or are we killing those people?
Oh,
You
tell
think
them
we're
then we
And either.
You need to ask questions with an open end, not yes or no questions. The only answer you can give is oui or no.
Is it anybody
Put
got
it back.
any curse shots?
Yeah, I've got some.
Well, you usually don't ask such questions. They're moving the ship. Oh no, that's a pirate ship. Never mind. Ghost ship.
Because if we've got curse balls, we could raise the Reaper flag, unload on.
Good conversation is usually where you ask questions that can be answered with another question, not with yes or no. Because if you ask someone a question in a yes or no variant, then the conversation usually ends there. because you can't get any information from a yes or a no. But when you say, what is your opinion of dogs? Quelle est ton opinion sur des chiens ou des chats? Then you can get more than a yes or no question. You can get a...
I don't know. If somebody asks what's your opinion on dogs and somebody says no, to me it says they don't like dogs and they're sick of answering that question.
Yeah, but then that's a rude person to instantly go like, no.
Well,
We're not
you don't
assuming-
know that person might be asked that like 20 times a day. Whenever they say they're not really a dog person, they get, how can you not be a dog person? And that drives them nuts.
Monsieur, Madame la Peacock, does Hermit... I'm confused already. Is Hermit correct with his assumption that you get asked that question a lot by some strangers? The fuck is shooting with the thing? Oh, Curly. Are you trying to move us away?
No, I'm not trying. I'm doing it.
What we're doing.
So what are we doing?
I was asking who has first shots, because if we had a few, we could fly the Reaper flag and bombard them.
Oh, sleepy one.
But I've only got a barrel ball.
Also, it says we've only handed in 4 out of 5 chests, so they count as just 2 chests, what we done earlier.
Oh, that sucks.
So let's go and get them.
Let's see for mine. Yeah, I'm on 3 out of 5 now.
Nick likes dogs.
So we're flying the Reaper flag.
That's very
yeah?
good, Nick. Why? We can just shoot them like that. We don't need to fly
No,
Reaper.
it only counts towards the event if you're flying the Reaper flag.
See, Hermit? See, Hermit?
But
Monsieur, Madame la Peacock is not asked that question a lot. So you are rude with your common assumption. I guess that means I should never ask you if you like, what's your opinion on dogs, because the answer is instantly no.
no, I like dogs. Don't know what you're on about.
Then why did you... Oh, God.
I'm just saying it's a possible answer. Like, you don't know what bullshit people have had to deal with that day.
Yeah, but you usually also don't think that people are rude to you just because you're asking a question.
Yeah, but
Sure, you don't know what they've done,
we
but
not
they also don't know what you're doing. You're not asking
but-
that question out of malicious intent. You're just asking it to be nice.
We might be beached.
And no one's answered if I should fly the Reaper flag or not. And
I said we can just head over there and shoot them without a Reaper flag.
yeah, but we're using the curse balls. We can get the event where you have to hit them with 12 curse shots. 11 curse shots.
Ça dépend des chiens.
So, yes or no? Somebody tell me.
I gave you an answer. Ça dépend des chiens.
I do not speak French.
But you had
Shame.
4 years.
I had 6 years.
Even worse. That doesn't help your case.
Yeah,
That was not the excuse you needed to go.
I told you if you get no interest in learning the language, it doesn't matter how much it's forced on you, you'll not pick it up.
Nick, that last one was not French.
That sounds like pretend French.
So, Carly, now, what are your thoughts on flying the Reaper flag to the mission?
I don't
No,
care.
you should fly it as soon as we get near.
honestly,
Okay.
the way Nick said that is exactly the same way like typical Luxembourgish people who don't speak any French or don't like to speak French say that. Aimes-tu les chiens là aussi, là, hein? T'aimes les chiens aussi, là, hein?
Let me know when to fly it. And
Apportez-moi...
whoever's got the curse balls, get ready.
The cursed ball's on the right side. We're approaching them from the left.
No, these are green ones. We need purple ones.
I don't think we have purple ones.
I've got one purple one, but
Well, then what the fuck are you doing up there?
because somebody has to fly the flag.
You can already place it. We don't have any purple.
Yeah,
Are people
what-
ready to do the anchor so we can just basically sit there and hit them?
I assume
might.
Curly was.
Okay, yes, maybe. Sure.
Can someone pull the middle sail up a bit?
Yes.
Which is the middle sail? No, this the front
This?
sail. No, this is the middle sail.
That's the front sail.
Ah.
It's a bit confusing, but okay. Oh, there's
Nothing.
treasure in the water.
Yeah.
Quickly.
But
Curly.
don't
Put
go
it
for it.
down. No, I need that.
Yeah,
Quickly,
don't go
Curly.
for it because as soon as they spot us, they're going to raise the flag and check to leave.
But there's
Oh,
Yep, then I turn to leave.
Yeah.
Do we drop them?
yes,
I'm going
probably.
We'd fly the flag now.
No, lift the middle one up. Lift the middle one up. We're
We're
moving too
flying the
fast.
Reaper flag.
So I was gonna turn so you could hit.
The flag is flying.
Can you get rid of hitting?
Yeah.
You reckon I can harpoon them and stuck us to them?
That's gonna turn us
yeah.
wrong to shoot them.
You should be able to shoot Curly.
Are we shooting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot.
Well, I missed completely. Oh, I hit.
Okay, we're gonna
Think-
turn the other way.
I missed with my
So
first
maybe
shot.
let's all go sleep. I'm asleep, by the way, so I'm not staring.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
fix.
I'm
I'm
up now.
gonna fix. Oh boy, that hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Or left?
Oh, they didn't
Right.
do any damage yet.
I'll get dinner. Somebody else is dinner fixing.
Nick! Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck,
we
Nick?
need you to focus, Kit Kat.
I am. I'm repairing.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Help. Help?
Still repairing.
Oh shit.
Are they sinking?
It might be.
I think so.
Yeah, they
Hit
are.
them once or twice, but
Yeah, they're sinking.
Where'd
You
they go?
talking in voice chat about hitting them is not helping the case.
Yeah, stop talking in game, please. You might
That-
as well just basically just put a. We have got a red mark on us, but
yeah.
They're
But
not-
no one had any curse balls, so I'm going to take that down now.
what I thought you did. That's how I thought you did it.
I did have one.
Oh,
What's that in
Jesus
the
Christ.
thing?
That's a mermaid. But
Why
not
is there a
from-
mermaid here? That means there's a player in the water.
Go
on
chase
ship.
him.
He's on the ship.
He's on the ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kill him.
Where is he? Oh, he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Well,
I'm
let's
very
go
much
get
on
water.
Fire.
Oh,
Oh.
the ship's still moving. I thought he's anchored. I'm in the water.
I am dead in the water.
I'll try and get you, Curly.
Probably save the ship first.
I can't catch up. I thought the anchor was done, but
No, why did you jump off?
because I thought the anchor was done.
Oh, he's still here!
No, it's another one.
Fuck me!
Where is he?
Oh.
He's in front ship. Landed.
The other one just came back to life.
Do you know? Oh,
Well, I was
well,
in.
the ship is down. You said.
I'm terribly sorry about that, Nick.
Hit.
Although-
If somebody's alive, hit the anchor.
I have.
From conversation style,
Right, I'm
not
on
the
my
best
way.
thing. Hello, boys. Hello. Terribly sorry about that. Didn't work very well.
Shit's on fire, yo.
Yeah, somebody get down and patch up hole. I'm on my way as quick as I can. And I will be moving my top button next chance I get.
Nick without the Z. Either without the Z or you replace the 2 with a V.
Is it?
And
What?
Ali
Fire to the
receives
Oh.
an accent on the thing.
Is that everything?
Is everything dead?
Everything seems patched up. We're not on fire. Anybody know what they went down?
Yeah, here they didn't drop anything.
Is still someone here? Is
Yes.
someone still here? Language. Hard.
They didn't have anything, you
They
said?
dropped an empty chest.
Oh.
Yay!
Wow. We did wonderfully
What were
well.
they doing on this island?
Probably
They
chasing
lit the
stuff.
beacon.
They were here for ages. They were doing something.
Maybe they were
Is there a
prepared for
vault on
it.
this island? There is a vault on this island. Where is it?
But there's a robot here I'm checking out.
Yeah,
But
where's the vault on this island?
I don't know.
Dorian Victoria.
The robot
Oh,
has
dinner's ready.
cannonballs. I missed the fight.
Yes, I'm coming. Where's dinner?
What?
Where's dinner? You sounded for dinner. Oh, there's still a bit of repair needed to be done.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, up here.
That was a cannon?
Yeah, I assume that's 9.
Okay.
I can't see shit in the fog. Maybe
I'm
that's
trying to
why
find
they
where.
were.
I'm trying to find where this blooming vault is.
That's not gonna
Yeah.
help us.
Keep an eye out in case they're coming back, because if they were doing the vault,
We're in the
Yes, I'm
middle
trying
of
to find
fog.
it so we can take it.
Why are we moving?
Reasons?
come on.
Oh, there's a
Chatty.
chest in the water. Is there anything important there?
It looks like a tea chest.
No, it's a storage crate. Now with food. I can take some food. That's a shark. Oh boy. That's not good.
I assume Carla is keeping an eye out for them and not trying to destroy the ship.
Totally.
Again, we're in the middle of fog. I can't even see 5 feet out.
Yeah, but as soon as warning is possible, because like they will be coming back.
They weren't at the vault, so I have no idea what they've got to be doing something.
They might just be exploring.
Big nerds.
But
Oh,
we
nice
only
movie.
saw 2 of them, so maybe we got to them too early and they were just doing the key.
No,
might
they
be
definitely
too much
weren't.
Bye, guys.
Or they were left somebody on lookout and they were just trying to solve the puzzle. And they just decided when we were attacking, no
No, because
point.
the vault is shut. They haven't opened it.
Yeah, it might have shut.
No,
Charlie,
it
you
doesn't
just-
shut that quickly.
you
It
just
shuts after,
scared
like
the pig.
10-15 minutes.
No, I mean that they were
So they
in it.
either have the loot. No, the outside vault thing does not shut at all.
Well, it was a 3-man ship. We only saw 2 of them. Well, you only saw 2. I didn't see.
Well, the other one is not going to be here now.
Yeah. Well, we might be, but
But where?
they could be hiding on the island somewhere. I don't know all the fancy hiding spots.
He wouldn't have any reason to hide.
He'd be on that cannon at the top if he was here.
Isn't from France. Dun dun dun.
Well, that was a waste of time.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, like who would want it?
What do you mean that? No, that wasn't a waste of time.
Well, Nick is having a nice conversation in French, and you're just like rudely interrupting him for waste of time.
I think he's talking about the whole killing them thing.
Well, I've
Yeah,
said from the
yeah.
very beginning it was
I
a
don't
foolish
care about the fluent
decision.
French conversation, although it looks like mostly English to me.
That was a
Yeah.
bunch of French too.
So we're going for the Rooper thing.
Yes, that was my first suggestion before Hermit went with the silly suggestion of let's kill them, and I was like, they have probably absolutely nothing on their ship.
That was not my.
Actually, midnight, so I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay, so yeah, and that was not my
No, no.
suggestion.
Thank you for the
My
game,
suggestion
Scarly.
was just that.
Bye-bye.
I think we should probably stop here as well.
Sleep
we did
well.
loads. The,
Have I?
Yes, we did
made
loads.
About 150,000.
Did you not see the huge, tiny boat you brought with 10,000 of gold pieces inside?
Yeah, but we only did like 1 mission.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault.
It wasn't mine.
We've done what we could.
I really wanted to do something that needs 4 people.
Well, if we'd have got that done quicker, we could have done all. I
Well,
need
to
a
be
break
fair, most
now.
of the other thing was luck, and we didn't
What?
have luck. The 1 hour we spent trying to get into a joint session.
Well, I was talking about doing like the fire tornado or taking on ghost ships and that stuff. That it's much more easier for a 4-man ship to do than a 2 or a 3.
Yes, but you just realized we fought 2 people on the ship, and we most of us died.
I didn't.
Yes,
didn't.
you were the one of the only ones who didn't die.
I killed them both as well.
Yes, I died from
Yeah.
one.
Well, half of us died, half of us didn't.
Oh, you already all left? Oh, you all left.
Yeah.
I'm still on the ship. Yes.
Yeah, I've already done, so I would have been happy to keep going if somebody else was, but it doesn't seem like anybody was.
No, I need a break. from all that.
I need to stand up because my back's hurting. And I need to look at a few other things.
That sounded inappropriate.
Are you not giving your stream a send off or anything?
Yes,
Kit Kat,
but I still have time for that, no?
do you have a loyal viewer?
No, you
have
don't.
to-
Just end it now. That's what you've done.
I wasn't planning on just ending it abruptly. It's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Well, let's
It's
go.
Yeah,
it's not
you've
like
been Sandman. You've been Sandman. Get off the stage.
it's not like you telling me would be like, oh, sure, of course. I almost forgot. I was about to just turn my computer off like that.
Yeah, but no, you've been
Who just turns the
Sandman.
computer off just like that? Pull your plug out the wall. You
Apparently,
go to the fuse box and rip them out.
apparently, Hermit was expecting me to do that. Not the smartest thing, but okay.
No, you just went silent.
Time to do deforestation.
Okay, that was a stream. That wasn't supposed to happen.
It was something.
That was Hasanabi.
Hassanat?
Yes, Hasanabi.
I have no idea where you're but
He's a US streamer.
okay.
Oh, I'm not a moderator.
Oh God! It's like everybody's a moderator.
Don't make me a moderator. I don't want it.
Yeah,
I won't
don't
use
want,
it.
I don't want to be one.
Nobody is really using it anyway.
No, why? I just looked at the user thing. Why does it say you've got like a shitload of users? Is that
What?
different from viewers now?
I don't know.
I think that's followers and stuff like that.
No, it's not followers. It's something else, but I
Recent
have
viewers,
no
maybe?
idea. I have
I was
no
timed
idea what
out.
the.
Who the
Okay, just-
hell just did that?
Nick just timed you.
That's it. I'm off. I'm done.
Hold on, I can fix it.
No, I'm done now.
Yeah, it's foolish to.
There we
Wait,
go. I
I-
untimed
upset.
you.
Did you not learn from the Discord? Well, I'm right now. Passed on to
I'm
everyone
gonna
else.
start crying.
I removed you from timeout. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Nick is not going to keep on his. Oh my goodness. Nick doesn't agree with you talking, Herman.
What did Hermit say?
It was
Said
3
you should
years
never
ago.
give Nick power.
Some old
They're
school
timing
thing.
it.
Some old school things, probably. Not sure what happened there, but wasn't
Well-
very nice.
Well, let's just say Nick created the Discord we're all in, and Nick is no longer the one with the powers, and it's better for everybody.
Well, I don't
Right,
know.
you gave
I wasn't there when that happened. I assume I'm not sure.
You were. But you gave it to Carla, who gave it to Colt.
I don't know. It's been so long. Do you still? I don't.
I never got power.
You
want
do.
power?
You're the purple dude and Wolf and Humanu.
And Manu?
Yes, Humanu.
Okay, don't elaborate on that.
How am I supposed to elaborate on Humanu?
I don't know what a banner is.
Just look at the Discord roles, you fool.
The rules?
The roles. Your Discord role. Just press on your bloody
Oh.
your bloody name.
Oh, Humanu. Right.
It's what I said.
Right. No, I was thinking it's a weird language you were on about.
Like French.
Yeah.
A language you've spoken for 6 years.
And like I was waiting for you to explain what it means, but
It's a fucking
still waiting for your amazing send off. You've got to have a catchphrase, why not?
She just start crying, have a mental breakdown, and then just cut off mid sentence.
Well, he is trying to do an educational thing, is he not? So that does sound like a teacher.
What teachers did you have at school?
A lot of weird ones, actually.
Yeah, apparently also a bunch who just cried when it was time to go home.
Like, kind of weird art teacher, like, and apparently everybody has a weird art teacher.
I had a
Like-
weird German/art teacher who had a somewhat of a breakdown and jumped onto the desk and started screaming about.
Yeah, my art teacher found out someone was scared of snakes when one moment went into a cupboard and came out with a jar full of dead snakes.
Hell, that's creepy more than weird.
Yeah, and he was the type as soon as the class would start, he'd turn on like classical music and just blast it through the entire class.
That's nice. Classical music is good.
Not really.
It is.
Classical music is fine. It's not fine for 2 hours on a Friday morning.
It's perfect for Friday morning.
It's
What's perfect for Friday morning?
Classical
Two-
music.
2 hours of classical music being blasted while you have to draw a fucking plan.
What?
That was my art class in high school.
Sorry, what?
That sounds a bit posh.
It was not.
We basically got crayons and went off for 30 minutes without the teacher, and then they came back and moaned at everyone, and that's it.
Take the crayons, don't stick it up your nose. Good luck, have fun.
My teacher would take actual money bets on how late I would be.
Yeah, because you're always late.
I am very punctual. But yeah, my school was a shithole. Like 2 years after I left, it got knocked down, and it's going to be a health centre now. Fun
That's
facts.
sad to be so happy about the school being destroyed.
Both schools I went to have now been knocked down, and they were both knocked down within 2 years of me leaving. Both primary and high school.
That's even sadder.
That's just how shit the schools I went to.
One school of mine did close, the first one, and was replaced by a brand new building, but the other schools still exist. They still even have the containers where I spent my time in.
Yeah, like all the schools around here are like complete shitholes except for one that's like a very highly funded religious school for Catholics. And that's got like all the fancy stuff. It's got huge areas for like football pitches and stuff. And it's well funded, and they go to like their year sevens go to like Germany for a week for a holiday.
Why would they
All
get to
on
Germany
schools
for a
down.
week?
What?
Why would they be falling for a week?
Falling?
Did you not just say
Said-
following?
No, I said they go to Germany for a week as like a school trip.
That would be bad?
No, that's good. I'm just trying to say how well funded the school is.
That doesn't mean it's well funded. Most people can go to Germany, it's not that expensive.
Wait,
Well,
you talk about the Germany trips. They were all paid by students. The schools didn't pay for them.
this one did. Like my school didn't go anywhere. Sounds like you went to all the rich posh schools.
See, even Nick went for Germany.
Yeah, but Nick went
I
to
didn't go. You
Nick
had to
went
pay.
to yeah, Nick went to like the super rich London
School of
politician type
Economics.
schools.
Berlin's not
Unfortunate.
expensive.
Like Nick went to all the like super posh London stuff. Like his classmates are probably politicians and that.
And Nick is a fake. Is that what you want to say?
Well, by their standards. By normal standards, Nick is doing better.
Probably, apparently.
I didn't know Nick was that old. Maybe he was for the pig dicking. That's the case.
Oh, jeez. Good lord. Good lord.
But see, this is what happens when you don't do your send off fast enough. You end up with a stream about pig fucking.
This is entertaining. I'm not saying it's negative. It's pretty funny. I mean, it's not exactly the way to end a conversation, but
Oh, the way to end the conversation is just say no, then turn the stream off.
yes, but it would be unspectacular.
You'll notice Nick did not answer Nime's question.
The not answering is already the answer for it. Might be. It's for his tell all book to be released.
Why is Nime suddenly went silent on voice? Does he not want to be implicated in this conversation?
I just thought it was easier to type.
Ah.
Bet your loyal viewer isn't even here anymore. Like, you're still here, Nick. What are you talking about?
Oh, we were talking about Peacock for your loyal viewer. I
Monsieur,
assumed that was someone you know.
Monsieur Madame la Peacock. I'm not sure. I can't tell if she's still here or not. Again, the users in chat doesn't tell me a single fucking thing.
Yeah, it used to, but
Yes, but clearly users in chat is useless.
yeah, yes.
No, she's still there. See, Monsieur Madame is still there. Hello.
Yeah, but it also says someone called Feet is here, but
I don't know how it works. It just says users in chat. It can mean everything. I don't know. Should I Google it? Hold on, I'll switch to Firefox. Just 'cause.
maybe it's like bots, because I remember seeing like Commander Root all
Yes,
the time.
but it
I
shouldn't be. Which users in chat?
But yeah, it's no Feet on the live stream, not a Twitch rule. Yeah, there's a user called Feet.
Understanding viewer count versus viewer list. Yeah, that's a good question. Is users in chat LTS watching with an account? Is just users active in chat? People in chat, they may not be watching the stream. Ah, see, they may not be watching the stream. It's just an account that's connected in chat and joined a channel. They may or may not be active. They could be real people or bots. They may or may not be viewers. Wow. This is wonderful information.
Yeah, Twitch
It's
doesn't
bloody
keep you up to
wonderful.
date on the comings and goings of their service.
Well, to be fair, depending on who I'm talking to, I also use either color with an O or color with an U. O-U.
Ooh?
O-U. Shut up. I'm trying. I have to switch between a variety of languages. Okay. Not that
Well,
competent.
there's just it's not languages; it's technical right and wrong.
I don't want to buy viewers. I want to see viewers.
What was buying viewers like the first thing that came up when you searched Switch?
Yes. The viewer list is displayed by clicking the
Doesn't
list.
Google relate to
button.
your search history?
Yeah, but
Did you have to pay?
I'm using Firefox.
Next
The
we paid
viewers
to be
list
here.
is
We're getting
displayed by
shafted.
clicking the list button, which is located beside the settings cog at the bottom of chat on Twitch. But it's not. It's clearly not. Or is it?
Is La Peacock also in the payroll? Or?
Switch to mod, non-mod chatting settings. Doesn't show anything.
Maybe
No,
it's
like-
outdated because it used to show it, but
I would love to see how many view. Did the viewers list get removed? There you go. Answering all my questions, Reddit. Move to the top right of chat.
yeah, that's what I'm clicking on.
But it just says users in chat. But
Why
which
don't
one?
you try searching Twitch Commander Root
player,
and it'll explain what
quick
Commander
action.
Root is? Because I'm pretty sure that's a bot.
Activity fee. I don't care about the bot. I want to know how I can figure out how many viewers I have or who's viewing me. Like the only thing I can see is users in chat, which I don't want. I see the chat settings. I see the mod view. I can report myself.
Oh, good.
Well, depends. I can see the new Prime loot. Am I just stupid? Is it just, did they remove it really?
I have no idea.
Tech Junkie. November 5th. Okay, this is a pretty new one. Yeah, whatever. The viewers list.
Not really used Twitch much recently, just pop on every now and then to see if I get any free shit. There's other games I don't play.
Yeah, it's just showing me the users in chat thing.
Yeah, it's got to be bots for like if you've got everything set up. Like
Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't tell me anything. Like if I press on the button, it just tells me users in chat, but the users in chat doesn't tell me anything.
yeah, that's why I said to search by the actual names of the things. Because like one of them is Casino Thanks, so I'm thinking that'll be like the bot where all the people do the hype trains and you get the currency the more you watch, which you can use to send like highlighting messages and
Yes,
shit.
but I can't remove
Can you
that.
change the
I was
title
thinking.
because this is not Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, that should be a just chat extreme.
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, she'll get in trouble.
Just, I'm not going to get into trouble.
I was going to report you.
Are you threatening? Being threatened live on stream. I don't know what I should call it. Just chatting.
The blackmail stream.
Yeah.
It's not a blackmail.
No, I was going to start blackmailing you.
No.
I mean, we could play someone else if he's one.
About to end the stream in
Maybe.
approximately maybe hours. There you go. Happy? Oh, I should probably switch another thing. It's not multiplayer.
It's multiplayer.
I don't know.
There's multiple of her here.
Multi people probably.
It's an adventure game as well. There's lots of action.
It hasn't updated yet. Just updated already. There we go. It's updated. It still shows multiplayer. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I think you have to refresh it.
I did. It removed all the other
Yeah.
things, but it's still there. Okay, the users in chat is useless. Absolutely useless.
It says there's 5 viewers.
Yeah,
Who
but
the hell,
I
who
don't
the hell
know.
would watch this?
I don't know.
One's Kit Kat, one's me, one's you, one's Nick, one is Peacock. Like, I know I'm most of us here, but like,
Is Nick
unless
still here?
Nick is.
So.
I don't know. I could tell you.
Now it says 6, so I've got no idea, but like,
No, Nick is still here. He's the only
I
one showing as
assume
moderator.
La Peacock is either a personal friend of Kit Kat's or someone he's paying to be here, but
What?
I've got no idea
Rude.
who the 6th person is.
Must be really desperate to
Rude.
take that role.
Rude. Oh, that is rude, Herman. I'm not sure if Monsieur Madame La Peacock should consider this an insult or a
Harassment.
compliment.
What?
Probably
Not
an
being your friend?
insult. Yes. The way you said it. And the way Nick is constantly doing, unfortunately, I'm still here. Disgusting. How
Okay,
dare you?
I am sorry to La Peacock for implying you might be friends in any way with Kit Kat.
Not just that. About
And compensated financially.
yes. You damaged me. You hurt me.
But it's not like it was a Burger King deal.
What?
Well, did you not see that?
See what? Burger King hurt your feelings and now you have to pay them?
No, it was a Twitch thing where a lot of people have bots set up, so if you pay like £1 or something like that, it'll read out what you say. So Burger King went about a bunch of public streams with a lot of people.
Oh, that thing.
Donated £1 to say, oh, sure would be good. Here's a like £3. Go
But
buy
it-
yourself a Whopper.
But that was a marketing campaign by a rogue company that said like, "Hey, give us
No.
1,000 cash and we show you how to do it."
No, it wasn't. That was the excuse after the what was that FCC or something like that got involved.
No, but it was based on from a company. Like they hired a Spanish company, I think. Was it Spanish? I
Why
don't know.
did it just say welcome to the chat room?
Because I updated, or you refresh the page.
No, I didn't.
Well, to be fair, your French is terrible, Nick. So you can absolutely not compare to whatever your alt account is supposed to be. Like there was miles of difference between your French and La Peacock's French.
Is French one of your Luxembourg languages?
What? French is one of the languages we learn here, yes, and we speak, yes. The other one is German. The other one
What
is
is your main language?
French, German, Luxembourgish.
So English is just your ship language?
Language is my secondary language, yes.
Ah.
Just like your secondary English.
Yeah, points.
You're Scottish. Scottish is your primary language. English is secondary language.
No, his main is English.
No. You don't know what he identifies with. Maybe he's a rebellious Scotsman. Who refuses to
No, 'cause
recognize the
Scottish is
Queen.
actually a thing,
Yes.
which he doesn't know.
Yeah.
How? You're Scottish?
It's not really used at all.
Yeah, it's killed. We don't even use Gaelic anymore.
Yeah, but Gaelic is more Irish than anything.
Yeah, but they
It's
don't
not.
even really use it at all.
Well, if
Like the Welsh barely use their own language.
yeah, but the Welsh are also weird people. They live in mountains. They still believe in dragons. You know, weird people. I mean, to be fair, I think Aaron speaks a bit of Welsh. I mean, he should be a Welsh
I think
person.
everyone does if they're having a stroke.
Hold
yeah.
on.
Gaelic wasn't just Irish, it was Scottish and Irish. It's just
At AMD.
No, Gaelic was basically the whole entire
Western.
Western Celts.
yeah, it was just Scotland. It died off in Scotland a lot easier. It's still used a bit in the Highlands, but it's more dominantly just used in Ireland now, and even then it's not much used, so it's thought of as Irish. But there is also Scots English. Well, it's a bit different than just using like Scottish slangs and terms. So I don't really know it.
Well, to be fair, even if they're not French, they do speak better French than Hermit.
I would be shocked if they did not.
Well, you have 6 years.
Yeah, but I was not interested at all in learning French, so I didn't. I just went in 1 year and out the other.
I mean, 6 years was the time I spent in school learning English, I think. Oh,
Yeah, but did you want to learn English?
I spent 5 years learning English, actually.
Yeah, but I assume you wanted to learn English, or it was taught as like a default language.
It was thought as a secondary language. Like the main
Yeah.
languages they thought as was French. Started with German, then went to French. Then it was a bunch of time nothing. Then it started with English again in ninth cycle.
So is there a lot of people in Luxembourg who can't speak English?
Usually all the younger people should speak English. Now, if it's any
But-
good, I don't know. Like, technically,
So-
also all the French people should be able to speak English, but they refuse to speak.
Well, it's against the law, isn't it, to speak too much English in France?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick.
You can get arrested if you play too many English songs on the radio.
But because that's a law. The French have a law where I think 70% of the music in radio needs to be French. To
And there's a limit
preserve.
on how much English as well.
I think it's not English, just foreign music in general.
It mainly is English because they hate us. Because when we invented the computer,
Well, to be
they
fair,
had to quickly make up a word for computer because people started saying computer instead of French.
no,
stuff.
but that's the usual French thing. They don't like anglicized words, even though old people tend to use it, so they invent other phrases for it. But for the French music, I don't expect the French to be listening to German music. They wouldn't understand a fucking thing about German music.
Well, it doesn't matter if you understand the words. It's music as long as it sounds good.
Yeah, but German music usually doesn't sound very good. Well, maybe a bit of rap, but all the
That's
other.
very mean.
Have you
seen
seen
that?
German
Have
music?
you seen the advert about that? The
Like-
German advert?
Some German music is good, but most of it is shit.
Yeah, have you seen the advert?
You could say the
It's-
same about English music.
Well, it depends.
a
English
lot
has
of
more
English
choice.
music.
English has a
But yeah.
larger.
You don't exactly see people going mental over. Actually, no, do you see people going mental over Cardi B?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Cardi B? Is she the rapist one?
Sorry,
the
what?
bin bag.
The what?
The bin bag. With poo in
Bin
it
bag?
and some used syringes.
What?
She's rubbish.
But one's the
Garbage.
rapist.
Her.
Oh.
What? What have I missed?
Oh, she used to drunk men and do stuff to them. Like to rob them.
Yeah, but Stromae is Belgian, I think. Or is it French? I think it's Belgian.
Stromae. Yeah, he's French, isn't he?
No, I think it's Belgian. Stromae, I think, is Belgian. Stromae
I'm
is
pretty sure he
Belgian.
was. Oh no, he's Belgium.
He's Belgian. Well, he's not Belgian, but he's Belgian.
The fuck's that?
Yeah.
He's
I
the
like
guy
Stromae.
from Alors on Danse.
Never heard of it.
What? I won't play it because I'm gonna get copyright strike, but you can hear it
Yeah.
yourself.
You
Yeah,
can
so
go
is
to
he.
jail for that now?
No, but my stream
No,
might
only
be,
if you're in the US.
Oh.
stream might be cut.
Yeah, the EU and the UK are not subject to any of the laws.
Oh, good.
The UK is only not subject to it because obviously it's expensive to make us subject to it.
Like he did Alors on Danse, and he did also Formidable. Was also a big song.
Did you say fuck me table?
Formidable. Even
What's
British
that?
people should know what Formidable is. You had a bloody ship, at least one bloody ship named after Formidable.
Yeah, it's formidable.
Yeah, but
How
the
about Uti? That's- I
French
like that
is
one.
Formidable.
I just
Tous les
keep hearing
mêmes,
that
I
he's
like that
born
one.
today.
Well, he sings in French because Belgian is half French, half Dutch, Flemish.
Sounds like a horrible language.
What, Flemish?
Whatever one is half French, half Dutch.
Belgium.
Mm. Wait,
Yeah.
none of them speak Dutch, do they? I thought it was just German and French. Or
No,
is
the
it Dutch and
the
French?
Belgians speak Flemish and French, and some Belgians
Oh,
also speak
yeah,
German.
some German, don't they?
Yeah, the
There's-
part next to the German
yeah.
border is German.
And a random bit that isn't even connected.
No, I think all the Belgian part is connected.
No, I mean there's a random bit that isn't connected that speaks German to the rest of the German-speaking bit. I remember seeing a
Fine.
map a while ago.
That I don't know.
It's just like one town that speaks German or something.
Oh, good for
I
them.
guess they lost. Guess that town was taken in a war at some point.
No, I think they spoke it before World War One.
Well, to be fair, the territory before the current German community in Belgium was former German territory that was switched over in World War One to the Belgians.
I'm just saying they basically didn't change their language. The places around them spoke something else.
Probably just one day decided we're German now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Europe does seem to want to change its borders a lot.
Well, it hasn't in quite a while.
Not that long, really. Like,
Well,
unification of Germany was only like 50 years ago, something like
Yeah,
that.
but that didn't change any borders.
It
Just
did. It deleted an entire country.
yeah, but the borders remained the same.
It technically deleted two countries because France had to give its puppet state back.
What puppet state?
The puppet state on the French border that was the manufacturing city area.
Yeah, but that was
But
already given away in like the 50s or 60s. It's the Tsar territory. That was not very long.
No, that was a puppet state of France until like 1960 or something.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't
that
want to
was
give it back.
yeah, but that was way before German unification.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that was a country that disappeared relatively recently.
Yeah, but to be fair, also the occupation zones were technically countries on their own before they got united to one country.
Not Western Germany, that was a single state.
Yeah,
It
but
was just policed by different places.
yes, but before Western Germany even came about, it was for occupation zones. Like was the British, the French, the American, then the Belgians occupied a bit, Luxembourg occupied a bit. With some occupation zones.
Oh yeah, Netherlands occupied a teeny bit, didn't they?
I'm not sure if the
Although they
Dutch-
didn't get, they got a very weird amount.
I'm not sure if the Dutch occupied anything.
Yeah, that's going to give the World War. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know the Belgians and Luxembourg also occupied some territory. French. Oh, the British had some. Okay, the British had the Belgian, Polish, and
Yeah.
Norwegian zones. Okay.
Because the British basically half controlled some of it, or something like that, wasn't it?
The British controlled the north.
Okay, basically they were stationed in there, but the British actually controlled it. Okay,
British controlled it, but some
but basically policed by
Belgian,
those
yeah.
militaries.
Norwegian brigade group.
I suppose that was because the
the
British
Piron
army was pretty
Brigade.
depleted, wasn't it?
The French. Well, it was also, I guess, to share things, since they were already there. So why not? I mean, also like the Luxembourg zone.
Well, Luxembourg was basically enforced by the British. They said they wanted to make sure it stayed.
Well, no, the Luxembourg zone in Germany, which they occupied. We had a few battalions there, mostly consisting of resistance fighters after the war who just quickly went back into the army, the newly created army, quickly set it up. Although I have yet to find a list of who was all there, because in my research I found a few people of the army who got prosecuted after the war for smuggling coffee over.
It's insane the crimes that people got done for after the war, wasn't it?
Well, this is what I mostly deal with. Oh, that was stupid. I mostly deal with the prosecution cases of collaborators, and it's interesting to see what exists and what doesn't exist of all the things. Like for certain people who don't have much information, like all the SS members, not much information about those.
Most of them were burnt, though, weren't they? And
I don't know if they were
obviously everyone was
burned.
fighting over to get them on their side because a lot of them were trained professionals in science and military weapons and stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
not your random village guy who joined the SS. Nobody gave a shit about them.
Yeah, but a lot of them weren't even registered names. They burnt all the paperwork.
But I'm not sure what happened to the paperwork. Like
They
you
burnt it
also
in
have
Berlin.
to.
Berlin was basically a dumping ground for fires
Yeah, but it was
until
not just
the
Berlin.
Soviets turned up.
Like you also have to consider that every local place also certainly had papers for them.
Yeah, but they were so loyal to the regime. They basically were told as soon as anyone got near, burn everything, and they did.
But they didn't burn everything. Like some
Yeah, a few things are
people.
left, but a lot of stuff left was almost useless without other information.
Well, the problem is, it's just for the SS. Like the SA has a bit, not much too. The NSKK has a bunch of information still left, but it's nothing substantial because they also didn't do much substantial. But for the
Yeah,
SS,
but the SS were
there's-
monsters, so they knew they had to delete stuff quickly, and they did.
but it's different. We don't know if the SS deleted most or if the government after the war destroyed
It's
most.
most likely the SS did because the government afterwards still contained elements of
Yeah,
that
but
sort of regime.
that's why they wanted to burn it down. Like we go off
Yeah,
the
but
assumption.
if there's still elements of the SS, they are still SS. They're just fragmented from it.
Yes, but the problem is we go off the assumption that a bunch of people involved in Nazi crimes or who collaborated with the Nazis didn't get prosecuted after the war because of their important position, so to speak. Like there were high officials or anything like that who didn't get prosecuted because of their affiliations. So it was just hidden away, or the cases were dropped, or just hidden, burned down. Like this is assumption not just in most post-war countries that had any sort of occupation that things went back. There's certainly few. Like for example, the leader of Luxembourg during World War II, German occupation, it's a mystery how he died. Like his death is not clear how it happened. Some say he was shot by resistance members before.
Was his body actually found?
His body was found, but then I think it was also instantly. No, his body was never found.
Yeah, so he could have escaped with all the rest of them.
No, he died. He died. It's clear that he died, but it's unclear who killed him.
They said that about a few.
No, he
Nazi
absolutely
members.
certainly died. Like they took the body, they proved the body was dead, but they don't know how he died. Like some say he suicided, he committed suicide. Some say he got hanged by the British. Some say he got shot before even getting to Luxembourg by the people who were supposed to escort him in order to make sure that he wouldn't talk about others and implicate others. It's unclear. Like there's some documents they've found recently that hopefully might solve the thing. Like some crazy guy claimed that he has proof that he was shot before crossing the border by people who were supposed to escort him, but we'll figure it out soon enough, I guess. But it's a mystery.
There's a lot of stuff that was burnt could even be burnt by the Allies because we did do a lot of terrible things after the war.
Well, it wasn't burned. The problem with his death is that...
No, I mean, a lot of the records, we changed a lot of them or burnt them as the Allies.
Oh, no, the Allies have almost nothing to do with it. The problem was really the Luxembourgish side, probably.
Yeah, but they joined the Allies after the...
Yeah, but they
went to
did...
war.
The problem is this. The Gauleiter escaped to Germany. He was caught near Potsdam and kept by the British there. The British signed an extradition order for Luxembourg because he did committed most of his crimes here. He was to be prosecuted and punished here, probably death sentence. Quite possibly. Yeah, he was probably going to be the only German shot here. So they gave out the extradition order, and some Luxembourgish guys, together with some British people, went over to Germany to transport him back to Luxembourg.
Oh, so it was the British... So it could have been a Russian that killed him then? Because
No.
Russians basically killed loads of ex-Nazis.
No.
after
He
the
was
war, so
already
the Allies didn't get them.
he was already captured by the British. It was in British
but-
hand. It was not in Russian hand. It was in British hand.
No, but it could have been a Russian agent that killed him.
No.
Because Russia did kill a lot of the ones we got hold of. Because if they couldn't have it, we couldn't have it.
Yeah, I don't think he was
Like a lot
not.
of the scientists, they gave cyanide to like 2 scientists, so we couldn't have them.
Yes, but the problem is this guy was nobody for the Russians. He was a
Yeah, it
big
doesn't
guy
matter still.
for no proof.
The Russians killed so many people.
Yeah, but there's no
just for the sake
proof regarding the Russian involvement
killing
there.
them.
Like either he was already dead when they got there because he suicided himself, or he was transported. His body was transported to Luxembourg, or he was still alive when the Luxembourgish got there, transported until the border with Luxembourg, and there they stopped on some forest ground, shot him in the head, claimed that he tried to escape and killed him, or said that he was already dead when he got there and then came back. Now the problem is, some people claim that they shot him. The information that the government got was a death notice that said he was already dead that he was already dead because he committed suicide. So the official version is that he committed suicide, but you still have some people claiming that he got shot, including some apparently people who participated in the shooting who said, yeah, we shot him. But the shooting part is not clear yet until now, where someone said he has proof of documents and information of persons who shot him, apparently, but to be discovered. But that's the only guy whose mystery is elude. The others got free. Like most of the German guys who we caught went back to Germany. Like none of them got punished by death.
Well, a lot of them escaped to Argentina, who refused to try them.
No, but we tried a bunch of Germans who we caught, but none of them were sentenced to death. Most of them received like lenient prison breaks, like 5 years or something, and then they got
Most of them
released.
took like until they were like 90 to actually sentence them, though.
We sentenced pretty much all of them. Yes, I think that La Peacock is cool. I also appreciate that still hanging around. You know? Can't thank enough. I'm not gonna kiss Nick.
Well, not for this few number of years, anyway.
Yes, 100 views, I kiss Nick. Yes, I do have a girlfriend. But yeah, like we executed 7 people for crimes committed during World War II, and all of those were Luxembourgers. We didn't execute any single German, despite the Germans having full control. Like not even, well, we probably would have executed the Gauleiter if he had been alive. But any other big wits like SS, Gestapo, police, chiefs, the guys who were responsible for the Jewish questions, they got off free. They got a bit of prison and then they went back to Germany and worked in Germany for something.
Because I know there was a few that got off because they gave up the location of some scientists.
That might be more macro level, like more higher ranked stuff. Like this is all pretty low ranked stuff that had nothing big to do with the major outlook on war, but did a lot of damage to local populations simply by how they did, like settling people to Eastern Germany, Eastern Poland, breaking up strikes and killing them, shooting them, Jewish people being transported to concentration camps, and all of that, you know, fighting the resistance and committing their crimes there. That was most of the things. But they got mostly scot-free. Like the only ones that were really executed. Well, I only know of one who got executed, whom I
It
did
says in there,
research.
yeah, the Tsar Protectorate, that's the thing I was talking about.
Yeah, that's
which is
the
puppet state, yeah.
But it didn't last very long. Like in the 50s.
They didn't give it back though for ages. We kept as long as they possibly could. You have to scroll down, it's on the second bit.
Is it a different part?
Where was it? Is it the Tsar Protectorate?
Yes, it does say it's our protectorate, but
But where is it to click on it? See how long it lasts.
there, it's our protectorate. It was annexed in 1957, so it was in the 50s.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
thought
was-
it did
it-
last until like 1960.
No,
so I
it
thought
rejoined
lasted.
during Adenauer's time in charge.
Yeah, because they basically run it as a slave camp, and they
Wow.
basically had to give it back because it was looking very bad.
To be fair, most of the things were like most of the people who got captured after the war were instantly set into working to fix the country.
Well, France was extra cruel to them, though.
Well, most were extra cruel to them. Like, just there's the Rhine camps, as they're called, where thousands and thousands of German prisoners were put into camps on the Rhine, like in open air camps, because they didn't have room for them. So just the Rhine territory was littered with these camps where thousands of German soldiers were just waiting to be prosecuted or to be released or anything like that, to be moved to other camps. It was just full of these camps on the Rhine with soldiers on them. But most of the guys here, like, we got liberated in 1944 in September. And then in December, the Ardennes offensive, the Battle of the Bulge, started, which meant that the whole northern part of the country was wrecked. So right after they figured the thing out, they kicked the Germans back. They sent all the prisoners, like all the local small-time collaborators and mostly collaborators, were then sent to prison camps, and they had to help out in the reconstruction. Some of them got some time off their sentence from there. Others, helped, but still got prosecuted after it. But they all helped rebuild the country from the doom that they started in one way or the other. And you have a variety of people who participated, like small-time collaborators, big-time collaborators, people who just profited somehow of it. It's a bunch of random types of people who did it. I can hopefully find something about this guy. No, that's nobody of those. Oh, wait a second. That's not that one. Not this. About Junkets Ortsgruppenleiter. Need a picture. Needs to be pictures about him. None of these look like it. Not that.
Is it the guy with the combine harvester?
No, there was a picture of him. Why is there no picture of him anymore? Do I have a picture in my... Maybe the thing has it? Oh, it might be Johann Kutz. Johann Kutz? Nope, that's none of those guys. Not on this picture either. Why is there no picture of him? But what I can do on this picture, at least...
It could be that it's not in German.
Come on, why can't I... Oh.
Because a lot of the records are in English.
Open...
For the Nuremberg trials, or in French.
No, these are not the Nuremberg trials. These are local trials, local things.
No, but they were listed in the same archive anyway. Most of the stuff they are in French and English.
Might be.
Mainly English, because obviously the Germans and the British and the Americans kept them.
Yeah, try a different search thing other than Google, because Google will remove it at the behest of German government. They want it.
Yeah, use DuckDuckGo. Let's see what comes up.
No, this is not about a German war criminal. Don't worry. Like, this is probably just a guy who there's no picture on the internet
No,
because
but Google relates it to local results.
yeah, but it might also be that he's not really published because, again, he's not a big guy outside of Luxembourg, and because he was executed, nobody really talks about him.
I know, but DuckDuckGo gives you more obscure results as well. Might
Yeah.
help.
I could try, but I don't expect much.
Yeah, it might not, but it's worth a look.
Yeah, just put in doc.com.
Johann Kutz. Luxembourg. Or Luxembourg. Let's try Luxembourg and let's try.
That's too good for us now.
Can you not see it? You can still see it.
Oh, look, click them.
Let's open later, maybe. There we go. This guy. Is it this guy? Yes, it's this guy. This guy.
That stuff.
Yeah. Although it's on the same thing. Who is this? Oh, Kreisleiter Kreisler. Okay. I did research on this guy, who's Ortsgruppenleiter, so he's a leader of the territory of a town in Luxembourg. Since the town was large enough, the town was split up in various districts, so he was one of the leaders of one of those districts. He was a Nazi collaborator from the very early beginnings. Like already 1930s, he was already converted to Nazism. So even before the Nazis even invaded Luxembourg, he was already a committed Nazi. He participated in certain Nazi organizations before the war. He was also one of the fifth column Nazis. So collaborators who before the invasion, on the night before the invasion, got ready to storm and eliminate and take over important communication centers, which is the fifth column in Luxembourg, together with commandos from the Brandenburger unit of the German army. Sadly, luckily, they didn't do anything. They didn't manage to blow up anything. They just assembled in some woods. Hold on. Google Maps. Hopefully it doesn't have tracking. Does it have tracking? Oh, that sucks. They assembled in some woods over here in this area. Used to be woods formerly, but some. Oh, maybe this will help better. I don't care. Catalog. What do we have? 1919? Is that the oldest? Yes, that's the oldest. Right, well done. We take 1919. Oh boy. Okay. So they. Oh, it's just that? Okay, maybe we switch the map to 1963. Not much should have changed since then.
Just the landscape of Europe changed forever.
Well, a bit. But not much.
Yeah, nothing important.
They hid in this area right here. They assembled in this wooded area somewhere here. Like, I assume it was more wooded back then, but they assembled here, waiting for the signals from their German contact person, who was supposed to cross the river on the border and get there and deliver them the commands. However, the guy who was supposed to deliver them the commands got into a fight with border patrol, so he couldn't get there. So these guys remained here until 4 or 5 a.m. and then decided to break up and go their merry way. So they didn't do anything to help in the war effort. But still, the attempt that they tried to do it got them punished after the war. And what they did. So they got a bit of shit from that one.
So one of them grassed up the others, otherwise who would have knew that they just spent a night in the woods?
They spent the night in the woods armed with guns, waiting for orders to storm communication buildings, including the postal central, the post central, and other things. But they did prepare for war. Like, the only thing was that the other guy who was supposed to send them the information to attack was stuck at the crossing. Shortly after crossing the border, he got stopped.
Yeah, but I mean, they must have did that stealthily so that no one knew it. So they would have snuck out to the woods, then they would have snuck back, and no one would have been the wiser. So for anybody to know about this, one of them must have grassed up the others.
No, they didn't grass up anything because they told everybody that they did it. You don't have to hide that. On the contrary, hold on. Maybe I have some documents.
I was just expecting higher intelligence in someone, but clearly I'm overestimating.
No,
I think it was proven the common member of the Nazi regime weren't clever.
It wasn't about being clever. You need to consider the fact that these guys were committed to the Nazi regime and thought, we have won. So if you won, wouldn't you, and the Nazis are in charge, wouldn't you go to the Nazis and be like, hey, I helped you even before the others, even before all the other people had joined you, I was already on your side, so how about you give me something for my support? And he got a position. He got promoted to leader of the district of that town. So in that time, he wanted to go out there and claim stuff because you got there. He wrote a letter to his superiors, to the people in charge, to the leader of the nation, and to the Gauleiter, telling them, hey, I've been a supporter from the first hour, even before the first hour. How about I get a reward for being a friend of the regime, of having done this from the very beginning? And so he did.
He wrote a letter. So he wrote a letter like, yo, Hitler, I stood in the woods for a night, give me a job.
Kind of like that. He didn't specify that he was in the woods waiting, but he did specify the things, and they also wrote about the rest. Like, there were other people who wrote in the newspaper about what happened as a way to celebrate. So they did. Hold on, I can go to the E-Luxembourgensia, which has the fancy fact that it has all the newspapers digitalized from Luxembourg. Yeah, Joseph Kutter. Weird picture.
So all the professional artists were busy that day?
Well, he also died in 1941, so... And it's a personal style
first artist was founded in 1942.
Exact. Also changed his name. Let's see if I can find something. 1947, 1941. This is all after the war. Is there nothing during the war?
You hear that, Kit Kat? You should teach history.
I was planning on teaching history, but I was not looking forward to teaching it anymore due to the rigidity of the school system. I like the flexibility that I have currently in my current job, which isn't a job, I'm just a volunteer at a museum at the moment. but I like the flexibility of that a lot more. I don't have to always wake up to be there at 8 a.m. and do the same thing over and over again with the students, especially with people who don't seem interested in it, and then repeat that year after year after year
Is that
without
personal, Doug?
without any creativity or ability to be creative or to change up the topic. And I'm a person who doesn't like to work on something all the time. Like after a while I get bored, I lose my motivation to do something, and I want to try something completely different. So teaching would quite definitely not allow me to just be like, hey, let's do something completely different now. Let's teach you something completely different. You have to stick to your rigid planning. But I get a bunch of things to do. What do you do, La? Are you speaking Spanglish? Not Spanglish. French? How would you do it? Spanglish? French Franglish. I'm employed as an historian. So I'm actually doing research on things, and I'm focusing on the biographies of the museum that is going to open in next year. Hopefully. So once the museum is open, you can go there and see a bunch of biographies that I wrote, and my name will be on a plate somewhere saying I helped on the project. And obviously this guy is one of the people that I wrote a biography on. So that's why I know he's there. Hello, Mumbo.
Is one other person you pay to watch the stream?
No, this was the guy who got angry at Nick yesterday.
Well, that's perfectly understandable.
To be fair, to help Nick out, Mumbo, you did not witness the first thing that I heard from Nick when I joined Discord today, when they were all playing Sea of Thieves, which was everyone else is incompetent. And to be fair, we've been very incompetent in Sea of Thieves. It wasn't even remotely funny.
I was perfectly competent.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
I had to
Yeah.
take over doing everything. Well, telling everyone what to do and steering.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. You only took over the steering when I was at AFK taking a piss.
Yeah, and then I never let you steer again.
Yeah, because you didn't want to do the navigation, which you weren't
I did
really
the
doing.
navigation as well.
Yes, he also did. Well, all of us
And
did
I found the
navigation
treasures.
somehow.
Yeah, because you kept telling me I'm the captain, I need to stay on the
No,
boat.
I didn't say you were the captain. You said at the start of the thing you wanted to be captain and steer, so we said fine, and then you didn't do it.
I did do it. I steered, I captained. Then whenever I tried to leave the ship, you went, no, you're the captain. Just stand in the boat for hours.
Well, he didn't say stand in the boat for hours.
It was implied.
Well, I also didn't hide in the boat for hours. It's not calling. What is Renee calling? One of the leaders of the fifth column wrote into the paper like a long report about what he had done. Oh god, what the hell did I miss in chat? Oh boy. Sympathize with you. I was not incompetent. Nick, no, I will find you, Nick. We'll send you dead corpse on the dark web.
I like this Mumbo guy.
Of course. No. La Peacock is interested in buying the dead corpse. Bidding war. I don't want to intervene in the bidding war, but just saying that a dead corpse would be an alive person, I'd assume. So please start the bidding high or low, depending on your fetish. Depends on if you consider Nick more worth alive or dead. Well, don't worry, Nick. You're a loyal viewer of the stream. And
Nick is
you're...
going to get. Wait, is it?
Well, he is a loyal viewer of the stream. He's viewed a
Already
lot.
watched it. I was going to say Nick's going to get red rimmed at this rate.
Self-proclaimed not loyal. Yeah, but, you know, I'm... He's a collaborator now. After the war is over, he's gonna be... He collaborated with all of us, all of you.
Yeah, collaborate.
After the war is over, you're all gonna be judged for
Never
watching
collaborate with me.
this stream, and they're gonna be like, to do the work camp with you. Go work. To the work camp, for you have committed grave mistakes. Very many mistakes. But I assume if I could open this picture larger. New image? There we go. I also did research. Where are the pictures? On this guy. This guy right here with the funny hair and mustache that looks like Hitler. This was also one of the Ortsgruppenleiter of another southern town here in the country, who was also persecuted after the war. Also a big-time Nazi sympathizer, and also someone who profited economically a lot about the war. He sold a bunch of locomotives to the Germans, who were then used. I assume, I'm not exactly certain, but I assume they were used to build some concentration camps or to build some other things. It's unclear. I haven't found anything regarding the companies he sold them to, but the companies got the order from Himmler as chief of police and leader of the Gestapo and leader of the SS to deal with it. So whatever the companies did with it, I don't know. Also doing research on this guy right here, Wilhelm Diehl, which is the Kreisleiter Esch-Alzig. So he's the leader of the district in the south of the country.
Okay, I need to ask, do you work in a Nazi museum?
It's a resistance museum, Museum of National Resistance, which also deals with all of these people. Well, most of these people, since we don't know who most of these people are, but the story of the resistance, Luxembourg.
Suspicious.
Which is about resistance. And since this guy was one of the leaders in the South, and these are all people in leadership, at least the front row, like this is the mayor of the town, of the industrial town in the South, the biggest one. These are also part leaders. I think this is the leader of the cultural organization. What war crime did I commit?
You have to ask. I think you've got an issue. But you were talking about setting up death camps and stuff earlier.
Yes, this is no. It was not about setting up death camps. It's just that this guy sold locomotives to companies.
No, before that,
Yeah, it's based on that.
you were talking about is all going to your death camps or
Not death
what's your
camp,
stream?
work camps.
Yes. Oh, my bad.
Work camps
Yes.
are not death camps.
Yes. We're all going to your work camps.
No. You have to make the difference between in terms of work camps. Like obviously, the Germans used work camps as basically work yourself to death and then be fine. Other countries after the war used work camps to help rebuild the country by putting convicted felons to work in order to fix the country. Like all of the people who worked with the Germans, with the Nazis, were punished to help. Instead of rotting in prison, they were sentenced to years into helping build up the country from the damage. Which was
So you want to send us to a work camp, not a work camp?
To the after-war Allied work camp. Western Allied, not Eastern Allied. That'd be bad.
The Western ones were horrible.
Well, not all of them.
No, they were all horrible. Especially ones that were in American territory.
Well, Americans are horrible in general.
Yeah, but the British
job, Nick.
ones, they just robbed you. The French ones,
Well,
French.
the French, to be fair, the French after the war, there's a few funny stories after the war for the French.
The French are just spiteful in nature, really.
They're not. The problem with the French is
They're always second best. Every time they're always second best, they just get very angry about it and overcompensate.
Depends. But thank you,
It
Lippy Cook,
does.
for
Napoleon, all the republics they've gone through, like the 100 republics so far.
It's the Fifth Republic.
Yeah, which is almost falling apart.
Yeah, that is their biggest issue, Nick.
The problem is not that the Fifth Republic is.
That is because they're French.
The Fifth Republic is surprisingly stable compared to what came before. The Fifth Republic was a mess.
It was only stable because we're in modern times.
No,
where
it's stable
things aren't as
because
bad.
no, it's the Fifth Republic is stable because of the presidential system.
I heard that France started hating English because the English kept stabbing them in the back.
Well, the German-French history is another one, but English-French history is one of rivalry, but also of working together from time to time.
Well,
it's a very weird relationship.
Somebody was talking to me about it yesterday. It was about how there was some agreement that instead of killing people once they were defeated, they'd stand off to the side, but the English people would just have them start firing arrows. Because basically they agreed to it when the English thought they were going to lose, but it knew that they weren't.
What?
They were just going to kill all the French people and take their shit.
Yeah, but the French have been at each other's. The French and English have been at each other's throats for probably over 1,000 years, but even longer.
A bunch. Like it's just the last 100 years where relationships 105 years.
The thing is, though, during the World War II, though, the French
since
called us the
1905.
other Germans. They didn't even want to ally with the British, but they wanted to ally with the British solely because they were worried the British would ally with the Germans, because they were our Germanic brothers. And we had more in common with them.
Well, to be fair, you had
Not the
Neville
Nazi
Chamberlain
regime,
in
but, you know,
charge, which is a whole other story to tell.
But it's mainly about the attitudes to each country.
Yeah, but even during World War II, the French, British were still very much united. It was mostly just...
No, they weren't at all. The French called the British the other Germans.
Oh, what French? Is it French? Yes, Nick.
So why don't we play something while we talk? Because we can't do both.
Well, when had France chances to rule the world?
I don't think France has ever had the chance.
Like Napoleon didn't get as far. He ruled Europe, half of Europe, part of Europe.
He didn't even rule all of Europe. He suppressed most of Europe temporarily. Because his puppet states were extremely weak.
Well, they
so
were
as
weak,
soon as
but
one person died, it just fell apart.
they were weak but loyal. I think
one or two people
Napoleon-
were loyal. The rest were money grabbing. So they'd
Napoleon
switch sides.
did manage to achieve his legacy until today in form of the Napoleonic Code, which is still used in a lot of countries as a base of their constitution.
Yeah, he did set a precedent, but so did Hitler.
Well, Hitler didn't set any precedent, but
He did. He set a
Code.
precedent that to win wars, you have to be super blimmin' fast, which then the Allies realised how to do that themselves effectively. and that's how they
actually,
won.
no. Hitler didn't set the precedent. The precedent was already known before Hitler even got to
Yeah, but
power.
Blitzkrieg that changed the game.
Yeah, but Blitzkrieg is not a tactic. Blitzkrieg was just a complete.
It was fast war. Basically, it was
Yeah,
war
but it
that
was not.
super fast.
It was
Well,
not.
everything was changing the game during
Like
that.
World War One, it was about trench warfare and just war of attrition.
Yeah,
World War
but
Two was not attrition
but
until the end.
World War One was initially planned as a fast war. It was never
It was a
supposed.
fast war until the Germans hit the neutral Benelux area, which the British were like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
It was a fast war until the Schlieffen Plan came crashing down. The goal of the German army in the First World War was to storm France and defeat them within, I think, 4 weeks.
Well, thing is, so the British weren't going to get involved if it was just France versus Germany. But the only reason the British got involved is because they attacked the Benelux,
Well, they attacked
which were under
Belgium.
British protection.
It's just
Yeah,
about
which was
Belgium.
under British
Yeah,
protection.
well, was not. It was technically under all protection.
No, but it was guaranteed mainly by the British, who forced it to be an internationally recognised situation.
No,
Same as Liechtenstein.
the thing with Belgium is that the neutrality of Belgium was guaranteed by France, all the major powers: England, France,
but
Germany, and
Like
Prussia.
France did want Luxembourg and parts of Belgium, but it was left alone because the British wanted them to be independent.
Yes, but the piece of paper, the famous piece of paper, was the neutrality declaration that was signed and guaranteed by the British, the French, the Prussians.
I know, but the French only signed
Austro-Hungaries.
it because the British signed it.
Yeah, but still,
That's it.
the paper was there. The Germans.
I know, but the French wouldn't have probably done anything, honestly, if they just got attacked and France didn't.
just
Mainly
to,
due to
yeah,
France's internal
just to
troubles.
open a small parenthesis, Charlemagne, I can hardly consider Charlemagne a French ruler, since Charlemagne at the time, nobody knew what French
He
even
was, yeah, he was
Was
the
the-
creator of basically the Franks.
Yeah, but the Franks are not the French. Like, those are two
No, but
entirely different cultures even today, still.
well, it's 3 different cultures, really, isn't it? Because
Yes,
there's different areas, but it basically made a culture there,
but
concentrated culture.
you can agree that the French have claimed Charlemagne as part of their history because of the continuation from the Frankish Empire to today's France. But Charlemagne is a Frankish king, not a French king. Despite the fact that they claim it, and also the Germans kind of claim Charlemagne, it's still a Frankish king that has really no relation with what France is today.
Well, I
All
do
I
think
really
they
know-
claim it because of the area he was born and ruled from.
And it's basically because the empire he created went on to end up as France.
Well, yeah, because it was his son, wasn't it? Well,
Yeah,
3
and
of his sons. And
the
then he
name
killed one of them.
France comes from Frankish Empire, but he was more of a Frankish leader than a French leader. But regarding Belgium and the First World War was supposed to be a fast war until the Germans failed in front of Paris when the French stopped them. Then it turned into a...
That was because by the time they got into France, they went through Belgium. Because they weren't going to go through the same line. They were going to go quickly around the side.
Yeah, they were
And the
going...
British were like, no.
Yeah, but the British didn't do much to stop them. The problem that stopped the Germans was that the entire Schlieffen Plan was going to fail. From the very beginning, it was going to fail. Even before they had even started, it was going
If
to
it was
fail.
a war of attrition, though, the Germans would have won easily.
No, the Germans would have lost a war of
Because
attrition.
the French were in so much crap.
Yes, but the Germans were also like the whole
The
reason
Germans were a lot better off than the French in World War One. A lot better off.
to start.
Yeah, the
but
French were still wearing like bright blue and red.
Yeah, the French were.
to be
in
fair,
an ancient era.
most countries were not prepared for new type of war. Even the Germans, when they went to war, still went with the Pickelhaube into war, which was basically nothing. It was brightest day, everything.
No, but the Germans were definitely better off.
to begin. But the problem was the Germans knew from the very beginning. That's why the bye Nick.
Yes, well, yeah, right now.
Well, I'm currently talking about the First World War.
Yeah, we could have talked and play the game.
That's not how I work. I would not be able to focus on it. The problem with the hold on, I'm gonna use Firefox since I need to entertain the stream as well. I'm gonna pull up a map of the Schlieffenplan.
Wait, the stream's been entertained now. I think we start watching it again.
Shut up. So the Schlieffenplan. This is a good size of a map.
Yeah,
Or
but
is
it
it better?
includes Belgium, which was the flaw in it. It should never have included Belgium.
No, it had to include Belgium. The
Yeah, but the
original
reason
plan
it failed was because it had Belgium in it.
No, the reason it failed was not because of Belgium. It was because the plan in itself was ludicrous at best. You need
I
to.
know, but as soon as you include Belgium in a war plan, you're going to lose because the British will immediately get involved.
Did
You
France
don't
not
want
have?
the British against you.
Did France not have like a mountain range that they decided was like impenetrable, so they didn't even guard it?
That's
So
the
that's-
Ardennes, but
Yeah,
that's a
which was
different thing.
World War II, yeah.
Also World War One and 1870.
Not as much. World War II was the flaw.
Well, to be fair,
Is that got everyone encircled near Danzig?
if you see the map,
Dunkirk.
you see that the Ardennes are part of where the Germans pushed through. But the story of the Schlieffenplan was that from the very beginning, they wanted Belgium to be in the war. They didn't give a shit about the British. Like,
They did. They didn't think the British would stand up for it.
some people had doubts, but they also
Most of them had doubts that the British would get involved because they
S-
thought, oh, the British won't defend the French because we were hating each other at that point.
Well,
yeah,
so
but the British hated the Germans more than the British hated the
Not
French.
really. The British didn't really want to get involved in the war.
Yes.
They only got involved because of Belgium.
Kind of that, but also you need to think about the
'Cause
naval
But the reason
buildup.
why the French were begging the British to get involved almost from the start was because they knew if they didn't, the British would have probably sided with the Germans if they hadn't touched Belgium.
I don't think the British would have sided with the Germans. The
No, but
British
they
had
wouldn't have joined in, but they would have been a neutral partner
yeah,
in supporting
skills.
them. They would have traded with them, which we were trading with them until they hit Belgium.
Yeah, skills here always just teaches that the British only joined the war because Belgium.
They didn't want to
bit them.
dominate Europe. They didn't want Europe to be united. The British Empire wanted to keep Europe in infighting.
Yeah.
That was how they.
The
ruled
thing
world.
was that Britain didn't want to get involved in the war at all. That's a fact.
Mumbo wants your attention, Kit Kat.
German friends.
They just, yeah, they're saying they wanted to dominate Europe, but they didn't. They wanted to.
They
just
didn't
keep them
want to
all
dominate,
divided.
but they also didn't want. They didn't want Germany to get any stronger because Germany at that point was the main enemy number one to British dominance, especially considering that Germany was trying to
It
build
was
up the
only
navy.
in Europe a rival to it because globally it was no match at all.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
okay.
Germany was strong enough in Europe as well as navy size. Like, you need to look at the German navy at the
wasn't,
time.
though. It tried to, but it almost bankrupted.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
no one could
Because the
match
British,
British.
no one could outmatch the British production. Even though we were getting slowly bankrupt, we could have still kept going.
yeah, but it's not about production.
That's why there
It's-
was the armistice.
It's not about
between us.
production. It was about the foolish British decision of being stronger than the two strongest navies combined, I think, or something like that. They had those
But
weird
it did
production.
work. Even if we fell behind by 10 years, we would still have been stronger.
Of course, but the thing was not the German ships and
It
German
couldn't
navy
have
was
destroyed
crap.
the British fleet. It would have probably stalled the British fleet until the rest of the empire had got involved. But
Well,
the
they-
Germans knew that. That's why they were on fast tactics, in and out.
They
Well,
didn't.
Mumbo's-
Both wars.
Mumbo's saying that
Yeah,
they could have
so-
knocked a hole in it.
No, he's saying knocked out the British fleet. It wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I
killed the blockade. It would have probably stalled it for a teeny bit, but the rest of the British Navy would have been there in a couple of months.
Problem is, we cannot speculate if it could have managed to do it.
But they even said they couldn't in both wars. They said that the only
Yeah.
way they're going to beat the British Navy is by basically in and out tactics.
Yeah, but they're not trying
warfare.
to. But they're not trying to create like a massive cannon that could shoot from France into Britain because it was easier than dealing with the
During World
ships.
War One, in World War Two, we probably could have. Probably World War One, we could probably kept building them quicker
But
because we still had the infrastructure. World War Two, we didn't.
regarding the German Navy during World War One, the Germans had spent a shit ton of money investing into the Navy, which was basically a pet project, not by the Navy or the Army, but was by the Kaiser himself. The Emperor wanted
The
the
subs
Navy.
were mainly World War Two, weren't they? Not World
Also
War
World War One. Also World War One.
No, but not as to the extent it was.
No. After
The British still had the upper hand navy-wise in World War One.
after the blockade got
Just
in,
bankrupted
the
us.
Germans moved over to submarines because they couldn't move the fleet out, and they didn't want to move the fleet out. Because here's the foolish thinking that nobody considered back then. The German Navy at that point was huge, created out of the most expensive ships you had, so obviously...
That was from the arms race with the British.
Yeah, but
which
obviously...
the British won.
You're not going to send all of those fancy ships out to get destroyed. You're not an idiot. So the ships sat...
The Germans couldn't replace them.
And you also didn't want to lose them because it's prestigious. The Navy is the prestige. And you're not going to send them out into a foolish battle, lose half of it, and then the ships come back and you're like, oh wow, we didn't achieve anything. So the Navy sat in the harbors for most time. Like the few times they left, didn't really manage to do much. So the Navy in the First World War was an absolute waste of money for the Germans.
Yeah, because it wasn't vital for their security.
So the only thing the Navy did was worsen the relations with the British that pushed the British more to the French side. Then you had the whole Morocco problem. The French and British were already kind of fucked off because of Egypt. They managed to solve that one, but there was still some tension. Then came Morocco. Germany just had to stay still and let France fuck themselves in the butt in Morocco. Instead, the German Kaiser decided to back Morocco and send a ship over to threaten or some sort of shit. Obviously, the British are not gonna like that, and they supported the French. So everything the Germans needed the British to be neutral. Even by invading Belgium, there was still going to be some chance that the British would say, we're not going to get involved at all.
No way.
There was a slight
It's
confusion.
the same as Poland. It was the red line, basically, for the British.
Well, Poland was not a red line.
Yeah, I've never understood why we were so held up on Belgium. Because, like, Belgium don't seem to like us, so I don't know why.
The relationship between Belgium and the UK is relatively peaceful.
Does it seem so?
It was the thing is though, the French wanted it and the Germans wanted it, but the British didn't want it, but they didn't want anyone else to have it. It was a perfect blockade state, basically, to keep the big powers from each other. And you're not exactly going to upset the biggest bully on the block, are you, by threatening the British?
Germany was already dead by the point when they did the last final push. The final push that German army did in 1917, 1918 was a push of desperation to try and do the best they could with the situation before the
in World
Americans
War I,
could
the
get.
Germans got way too desperate.
Yes, but by that point in time, Germany was already on the brink of destruction. Like, you have to consider that Germany was under 4 years under siege with nothing coming in.
Yeah, Germany gets tipped over in World War I.
When the only ally was Austria-Hungary, which it might as well not have them.
Even with the
it'd be better if you didn't.
The Ukrainian grain fields, they would not have instantly solved all the German problems that they were having. Like, Germany's whole plan, the Schlieffen Plan, was to win the war against France within a crazy short amount of time, and then move all the armies from the French side over to the Russian side, because the Russian was the strongest, most dangerous enemy. Hindsight turns out they weren't. The Russians were absolutely terrible at the war, but at that point in time, the Germans were afraid of the giant Russian hordes, who could just send manpower after manpower after them. And the Germans were on a deadline. The longer they waited with the war, the stronger France and Russia would get. Because France was at that point already weaker than Germany, had less people
It's
than Germany.
Austria-Hungary, not Austria.
Austria, but Russia had the massive manpower. Their only advantage that Germany had over Russia was that Russia was still backwards in military matters, in economic matters. But France and Britain, but mostly France, were pumping as much money and equipment and military-wise as they could into Russia. So the longer Germany waited, the stronger Russia would get. And the Germans were already, since 1905, even before that, once Bismarck had died and broken up the peace in Europe, it was clear that Germany was going to have a two-front war between France and Russia. So how do you defeat or fight a two-front war? You try and kill one enemy as quickly as you can before turning your attention to the other. You can't defeat Russia quickly, so they decided, let's just rush France just like we did in 1870. Just do a massive push. We can't push through the border because the border will be heavily fortified. So we're going to push through Belgium, and it's all on schedule. All on schedule. The second you decide it's war, you cannot stop it. And that was the big problem for eventual de-escalation talks between the Allies and the Germans, between the major powers, between the time when war was going to go or not going to go. Because once the Germans decided we need to go to war, you cannot stop the machine. You absolutely cannot stop the machine. You can't.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, the World War One, it was like Germany didn't start the war, like basically everybody was in helping their allies, like, because they had to. Could Germany not have just fought like an offensive war, and when Serbia or whoever lost, that would have just kind of ended it?
No,
Well, the reason why it kept on is because Austria-Hungary got to Belgrade and then kept going. That's what caused the problems.
They didn't get to
should have
Belgrade until 1915.
No, but they kept going up to it. They weren't stopping up to a certain point, which they should have stopped.
The problem was Austria wanted war.
Yeah, but they didn't retaliate to a certain extent. They kept going, which was the problem.
Because they didn't care. Like the moment Gavrilo
They did
Princip
care,
shot the Archduke.
Went for revenge.
Yes, because Austria had just lost the only person and the faction of the person that was still going for some peace. The Archduke was a dick, but he was a peaceful guy. On the other hand, you had the...
He wasn't peaceful, really.
Well, he was more peaceful than the other side of the Austrians. The other side, the other faction, the Austrians, was the one around... Hold on, I can... Hützendorf.
I don't know
This guy.
the stuff Mumbo's on about.
This guy is the Austrian...
Oh, he's talking about what Austria-Hungary should have done, but Austria-Hungary could not have given territory away, as that would have collapsed them.
Oh, hold on, let me see what he wrote. It's about the Germans, it's about Morocco, Ukraine and grain, it. Also could have done better. Give Trentino and List to Italy to make them join in on the French. To give Bosnia service since it was more to kept it and give. Yes, technically they could have done that, but they didn't.
Would have collapsed immediately.
No, it's not about collapsing.
Because that was Hungary's territory. If you give anything of Hungary's territory away, they would have just rebelled.
So
it was already an iffy Blimmin union as it was.
The French only really cared about Trentino and not Istria completely, but certain parts of modern day Slovenia.
Italy to get them to join against the French.
Well, technically, the Italians were already on the side of Germany and Austria. It's just that the Italians decided, you know what? No, fuck this shit. We're going to go with the French and the British because they promised us the territory that we want, and the Austrians didn't.
Yeah, and you got half of it.
Bosnia was
they are famous turncoats.
Bosnia was simply prestige for, like, Bosnia wasn't even supposed to go to the Austrians. Bosnia was only temporarily under occupation after the war, the Balkan Wars, But then Austria decided to annex Bosnia, which was not a good idea for the Serbians. The Serbians hated that because the Serbians obviously considered Bosnia their territory, which is what led to Gavrilo shooting the Archduke when he visited Bosnia's capital, Sarajevo. Then you had the Austrian military leader, Ötzendorf, this guy, who was absolutely incompetent, but he was the leader of the war chief of staff of the war cabinet. He wanted war. He wanted to crush the Serbians, even if the Russians would get involved, and the Russians did get involved, because they would obviously not let Serbia get destroyed, because the Serbians are the Slavic brothers of the Russians.
Yeah, they're Orthodox as well.
So Austria knows if they go to war with Serbia, which they absolutely 100% want to, no matter what Serbia does, because Serbia agreed to most of the ultimatum points except two. It was one or two they didn't agree to, but most of them wanted it. But Austria wanted war because they specifically did the ultimatum in the purpose that you couldn't reject it. You couldn't accept it. It was impossible to accept. So they knew the Serbians would not accept it, so they had an automatic reason to go to war. So before they went to war with Serbia, they had to clear the thing with Russia. They knew Russia was going to go to war, so the Austrians went to the Germans and said, hey, we're about to go to war against Serbia. Will you support us? Which is the famous Blanco check. So they gave them a blank check and said, absolutely, we'll support you. Which gave the Austrians reason to say, okay, we got the Germans on our side, so we have no problem to lose. So they declare war on Serbia and do that. Russia, obviously, needs to protect Serbia, so they automatically declare war on Austria and on the Germans. The Germans declare war on the Russians, but the Germans also know the French are going to attack us because Russia and Germany and France are allied. So they go in and say, France, for the sake of keeping out of this war, we request of you these specific border towns and border fortresses on your land for safekeeping so that you don't intervene in the war. Obviously, the French are going to say, fuck you, we're going to war. So the French declare war on the Germans. At this point, the Germans have already started their mobilization. And once they say, we mobilize the troops, the Schlieffenplan begins, and you cannot stop it anymore. Because the Schlieffenplan has everything planned out. It's plan after plan after plan after plan. You need to take the train at this hour. At this day, at this hour, you need to be here. At this day, this hour, you need to be here. They've calculated everything to a minuscule point of where the army should be. The army needs to march every day this many miles to get to this. By this day, you need to be here. The problem with that is twofold. A, shit happens in a war. Nothing goes according to plan. So the slightest delay ruins the complete plan. Like just a minute of a delay completely ruins the plan. Second, on paper, yes, a soldier can walk these many miles. In reality, he's probably not going to manage to do that every day. And at a certain point in time, there's going to be things that are going to involve. Third point that they didn't expect was Belgium actually resisting. Both militarily, by shooting at the Germans, which they didn't expect, and both in sabotage by destroying the railroads, because the Germans expected the Belgians to just let the railroads there, so the Germans could use those railroads to transport their troops to France. Turns out, the Belgians destroyed the railroads. Who would have thought? So the plan was already broken. They had already delayed too long at the border fortresses in Belgium, so the plan was already destined to fail even before it had even started, really. That is why they tried and changed a few things. And the foolish part is the Germans knew the plan was destined to fail since ages, even since before the war started. In 1905, not Schlieffen, who took over after Schlieffen left? Not Schlieffen. Moltke. Moltke the Younger took over as chief of the thing, of the German war planning. He decided to change the plan by just one tiny thing. The only thing he changed was instead of also invading through the Dutch, the Netherlands, it would only go by Belgium in order to keep the Dutch open as a potential trading port to the outside world in case the plan fails. They knew the plan was going to fail. They had reports where it said the plan is not going to work. Our only attack against the French will work within the first few months, and then we're going to instantly stop and we're not going to get further than this point. They knew the plan was going to fail, but that was the only thing they had. So they prefer to be like, we're going to hope the plan is going to work because that's the only thing we have, rather than hope, create something brand new, or believe that it's not going to work. So we're just going to try and believe as hard as we can that it's going to work and it's going to be fine. Turns out it's not going to be fine. It was never fine. So in that case, the Schlieffen plan was already destined to fail because it's based on the fast war. But since the people got delayed, the army got delayed in Belgium, then the food got delayed, the soldier got sick, the soldiers got tired, they couldn't walk the necessitated miles. So by the time they reached in front of Paris, they were already broken and they couldn't envelop the French on the west by Paris. So instead of going through here, they just went straight in front of Paris and got destroyed stopped at the Marne, at the Battle of the Marne, and then they retreated temporarily. Again, they just temporarily retreated to better territory and then start a new offensive. That then turned out to be the death of movement on the Western Front and into the standing war of the trench warfare. On the East, it was different. On the East, you had movement, but the idea of the fast war already existed here. Now, to get back to the Blitzkrieg of the second World War, the Blitzkrieg in itself is no tactic that the Germans ever created. The fact of the matter is the Germans got lucky with Poland, and they got even luckier with the French. And it was the success of the Germans against the French, which was more French incompetence than German excellency, is what led to this myth of the Blitzkrieg. Because the Blitzkrieg in Russia absolutely failed. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm not saying it worked.
Yep, it completely failed. So the Blitzkrieg never existed in official theory. The Blitzkrieg was just what happened because the Germans destroyed the French due to the French being absolutely incompetent during the Second World War. Because even Hitler himself...
They weren't that incompetent, though.
They were incompetent enough because even Hitler himself believed
they
the
were
war
outdated
against...
rather than incompetent.
Not just outdated, but also...
Because it would have worked if Belgium had built their side of the fortress, basically.
But that is...
Or the French had basically manned up and built it across the Belgian border. That would have annoyed the British.
They had some fortresses along
but not
Belgian
heavily fortified, because it would be a very big faux pas to do that.
Yes.
I'd heard that France was arrogant because of the victory in World War One.
No, they were not arrogant. They were fucking afraid.
Sort of, but it was a bit of pride that they'd won.
Yes, but that didn't fix anything. The problem was the French command structure was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, things were not supposed to go where they needed to go and stuff like that. Like, the French army was already on the one hand, the French army at the beginning of the war had kind of the advantage that they had more experience than the Germans. But then, yeah, they did.
Their current army wasn't as experienced as it should have been, though.
But they did have more experience than the Germans. However, while the French were sitting in their fortresses boring themselves to death, which does a hell of a lot of damage to your morale, the Germans were taking out Poland, Norway, Denmark, and getting experience there. So by the time the Germans came back to push against France, they were already more experienced than the French. And they were on the high of victory over Poland, Denmark, Norway, while the French were absolutely devastated because they had been sitting in those border fortresses for months, doing nothing, preparing for offensives that didn't came, training, getting ready for war, and it didn't come. So by the time the war came, they were fucking bored of it. They didn't want to spend a single moment in those fucking fortresses again.
Yeah, that's another one I remember. I don't know if it's from like Overly Simplified or something like that, where instead of having like radio communication, they'd just be sitting about getting drunk while a guy on a motorbike would come up with their orders and they'd basically just ignore it.
Yeah, because by the time the Germans attacked, the French had been sitting on the border waiting for something. They went for a short while into Germany, but then retreated back, and then nothing happened anymore. Which is frustrating for any soldier to sit there, be prepared for war, and then war doesn't come. Nothing happens. They just get bored, they just don't stop. They just don't care anymore. Everything goes out the window. So then France falls within a matter of weeks, and this seals the Blitzkrieg myth. The Germans didn't expect France to fall within a few weeks. They respected the French and thought the French would be a tough fight. Then they fell instantly, and that gave them a superb overconfidence that crushed them later on in Russia when they tried to do the same thing to Russia and then realized, oh crap, this doesn't work as well.
I wouldn't say it's a myth though, because the same as how the American basically revolutionized fast combat by dividing the entire battlefield up into basically squares, and they basically say the code name for those squares, and everyone already knows what they're supposed to do.
Yes, but the Blitzkrieg in itself,
logistical warfare, basically,
is a myth. The Blitzkrieg as a tactic never existed.
Oh, it's not a tactic, but it did become a thing though, because it was fast war. It was logistical war.
Yeah, but it was not something that was planned. It was just something that happened because of France.
That's the same as most things, though. It just that works. So, like, okay, this works.
Yeah, but it was never
works.
the plan of any German to do Blitzkrieg. They didn't sit down and be like, we gotta do fast war. They just did a normal war, and in this case, also World War II.
They did plan it faster, because they basically said, as soon as this is done, that has to be done at the same time.
In this case, they didn't. In this case, the purpose is the same. Schlieffenplan, round 2, electric boogaloo. They know the German-French border is heavily fortified with the Maginot Line, so they're not going to pierce through there. The easiest way is, again, to surround the Belgian and French troops that are going to be stationed on the border through the Dutch, the Belgians, and the Luxembourgish. Now you have the advantage of tanks, which are faster than trains. Well, not faster than trains, but more mobile than trains, and you can use them without having to worry about sabotage or anything else. So their goal is to pierce through the initial French defenses so that they can get into France, and then it's obviously going to take a while. But didn't expect it to be as short as the actual campaign lasted, like a few mere weeks, and then France was fallen. They expected it to last a lot longer than that, but the purpose was the same, to push through as fast as possible, because in war you want to defeat the enemy as fast as you can. The longer the war drags out, the more you're going to hurt, and most countries are not prepared for a long war. Germany in World War I was not prepared for a long war. They never made any preparations for a long war. That was the main criticism of the Germans, that when war started, they had no reserves, they had nothing prepared for a long war. So when the blockade hit, they got hit hard because they had nothing prepared. They had no reserves, they had nothing. And Germany could not have won the war once the blockade started. Like, their goal was really to defeat the French. If they couldn't defeat the French within those few weeks, they would lose, because they didn't have the ability to break through the blockade, because they didn't want to, and because over time they could not get to break down the French and the Russians. And the Russians turned out to be absolutely incompetent until the Brusilov, and then once again got incompetent. But Germans did not manage to win World War One and had not a chance to win World War One. Even the last final offensives, where they did well because they switched up the tactics a bit, but it was again, the first offensives were great, but as the offensives went on, you noticed that the French and the English, the British got used and learned from the offensives and learned how to defend it, and also the Germans got weak. Like, the last summer offensives were basically just last-ditch attempts to do whatever they could before the Americans could arrive with fresh new manpower, and using the remaining reserves that the Germans had. By the time that was done and the reserves were done, it was over for the Germans. Same with World War II. At a certain point, the reserves are gone and you can't do anything anymore. But yeah, the Blitzkrieg is not something that's planned. Everybody had sort of plans to do a fast war because...
Yeah, Blitzkrieg isn't totally the Nazi sort of thing. It's basically fast logistical warfare.
Well, it
which
wasn't...
is what everyone used by the end.
Yes, but even the logistical part was never part of the Germans. Like, if you look at the German...
it was never planned, but that was what it became, basically.
Yeah.
It was fast warfare, which has set the precedent for modern warfare, really.
Well, it changed because of the tank. I think the tank heavily influenced how modern fighters fight. Like, the modern battles are the tank.
Invented in World War One, and it was...
Yes, but at that
interesting.
At that point, the tanks were slow as fuck, but over the 20s and the 30s...
They were only about being terrifying during World War One. The Germans used to run from the land ships.
Yes.
They're like, what the hell is this? And
in the beginning.
Seconds later.
In the beginning. Obviously, in the beginning, you're scared and afraid because you don't know what the fuck is going on. But then you recover and you figure it out, and then you're like, okay, they're not that dangerous. They're dangerous, but they're not as scary as they are. In the First World War, they had more of a supportive role as well as a moral road.
Yeah, they're mainly due to morale.
Yeah, morale was absolutely crushed. However, in the 20 years until the Second World War, the tanks changed dramatically. They got faster, they got smaller, more maneuverable. So
quieter as well.
Yeah, so the speed factor of the tanks increased, and a lot of Germans liked the speed factor as something that they could use. The French had a very different approach to tanks than the Germans. The French tanks were slow. They were mostly to support the infantry. The French tanks were also stronger than the German tanks. But the German tanks were specifically organized into tank divisions, while the French had tanks all over the place. Every division had tanks, basically, which was weird. But at that point in time, that was the strategy of the French, and the Germans had their strategy. But tanks changed the speed of the game. But the idea of the war of speed has always existed. Like, war is always about the sooner you defeat...
France is blooming mental.
The moment you defeat the enemy, it's done.
And that's even the registered ones, because there was like transition governments and everything as well.
You mean republics? Like, governments are different governments. Like, for me, a government is like the cabinet.
Well, governmental forms, basically.
Yeah. Well, to be fair...
I don't know if that includes transition, because there was a lot of transition.
To be fair, you had the... At this point in time, you already have 1800s. 1800s is Napoleon already, not revolutionary government. Revolutionary government is 1790s. You had the empire...
Do the empires
count.
The empires count
Yes, they
really as
count.
republics, yeah,
They count between the republics.
because they were just a different stage. They went from being like a kingdom level to being an empire.
They went from kingdom, then the kingdom got abolished into a republic. Then the
But
republic.
I'm saying the size basically
Yeah.
of the.
Although
thing.
even the first republic, so to speak, was not really a republic. It was different forms of republic. Like Napoleon's directorate is not really a republic, so to speak, but gets bundled in the first republic. Then you had the empire, Napoleon's first empire. Then you get the king back. Then you have the revolution, the second republic. Then you have the election of Napoleon III as president, and then his transition, the coup, into the Second Empire. Then you have his downfall at Sedan and the German Franco War, Prussian Franco War, and you have the Third Republic, which worked well. That was the longest after the Fifth Republic, before the Fifth
It's
Republic.
insane how many transitions they went through.
So the Third Republic lasted from 1870, if you take away the Paris Commune. They lasted the Third Republic from 1870 until the fall of the French Republic with the German invasion. Then
It's
you
kind of
had.
insane to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Good.
I was about to say it's insane to how many sort of transitions they went through, considering the British has almost kept their system since
Yes,
like
but
1400.
the British had a few slight changes, but if you look at other countries, they go through similar changes.
Oh no, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
basically France and the UK are probably the closest related countries in terms of power through sort of history and stuff like that. Similar sort of events.
Yeah, but also still different.
Oh yeah, I'm still different, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying how close they are, how rapidly different their situations
Yeah.
were.
Then after the Third Republic falls due to war.
Wait.
Right.
Answer
No,
my
the Dutch
voice
didn't.
new question.
No, they didn't conquer the British. I think they held. Well, they sort of held the throne, but it wasn't.
Yes, they held the
them.
throne. They also defeated the British in wars, but the British also defeated the Dutch in wars. But
Yeah, it was mainly individual conflicts rather than total conquer.
the
It's
Dutch,
just about like the. No, I'm thinking something else. I was thinking about the Viking dudes who technically
no.
had rights to the throne, but that was near the Dutch.
the Dutch did defeat the British Navy once. I think once.
Yeah.
Once.
No, they probably beat us a couple of times before we sort of modernized and
Yeah.
we didn't sort of.
But the Dutch
slip
had
from
an
then.
impressive navy.
Yeah.
And they
Well, the Dutch were
the
allies
name.
for a lot of it as well.
and the Dutch did inherited the throne, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they lost it.
I am zoning out, so I'm going to
Yes.
vanish. Please.
Yep.
Okay,
See ya.
see ya.
Bye-bye. I'm also just going to do 15 more minutes and then head off
No, I
to.
don't think the Dutch were the ones that took over Ireland and Scotland. That was Tudors, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't remember the order, but I don't think it was the Dutch ones that did it because the Dutch lost it very quickly.
I don't think because I think Scotland was already part of the British.
Well,
Due
the invasions
to-
were conquering, basically. We
Not
didn't give up the territory. We outstayed our welcome, which is
Like I know
the reason
that
why there's a lot of stability at the moment.
the Scottish crown got united with the British crown.
That was inherited with Anne. That was.
Was it? No,
Well,
it was not Anne.
It was unified during Anne, but the first
yeah.
monarch of that throne
was James.
was James
the first,
first.
and
or James the First and James the Fifth.
Yeah.
Or James the Fourth, one of those.
But I don't
that
know.
was for Scotland.
Yeah, but I have no idea if after that they broke up again. I'm not
Yep.
familiar with the Scottish British history.
No, basically, as soon as James the First of the UK became thing, the thrones actually were. There's no king of England and no king of Scotland anymore. It's now unified into a single throne. Like the last king of Scotland, king of England was 1701 or something like that, or 1711. It's now just been British monarch.
What could be possible is that there were a variety of punishing measures against liberators and revolutionaries and revolts. Like there's been a bunch of
What,
rebellions.
in Britain?
Yes, in Britain itself and also in
Sort
Scotland
of,
and sort of.
But I assume you know who Cromwell was, didn't you?
Yes. The
Basically, that was not accepted, but sort of tolerated. And then as soon as he died, they basically restored the monarchy, but with conditions that there would be a proper parliament, which is what we've got today. Really hasn't really changed that much, apart from more people vote and more people get elected. I wouldn't say we had more. No, the French are definitely the better revolters out of everyone.
well, to be fair, the French
British are quite complicit, really, unfortunately.
The French had one. I wouldn't. Depends if you want to consider the first French Revolution successful, because technically, it wasn't very successful.
I don't think any of them were classified as successful, really.
Because if you think about it, the first revolution led from the king to a republic of sorts, which then turned into a conservative republic, into a directorate of 3 people taking control, and then into the empire, which is kind of self-defeating for a republic. So the first republic ends because Napoleon and the conservative feeling of a monarchy of a single ruler is still very strong in the country. Then
the British didn't used to be the English. The British are the UK, basically. The British was solely designed for that.
Not constantly, but
Scotland
they did.
Actually agreed to the Union. They just moan because they're Scottish.
Well, agreeing to a union doesn't mean that you
they
one day
agreed to
disagree
it because
to it.
We would pay their debt off because they tried to form their own empire and that bankrupted them. And they actually did really enjoy the Union. I wouldn't say they were annexed, really, because they're still a devolved part of the UK.
Obviously, agreeing to a union doesn't mean that you stay. You
the problem
always
is, though,
agree
London
to
is the UK, basically. Everywhere else is just secondary.
It's just some villages, some horses and
It wasn't a
sheeps.
personal union, really.
In the beginning, it was
union of the thrones, not the union of a monarch. That's why James I became James I. Well, he was 2 Jameses, basically. He was James IV, James V, and James I, and then he became the UK monarch, not the individual thrones. Because Austria-Hungary was a union, which was 2 kings, but he was 1 king of 2 thrones, but the UK throne is 1 throne, it's not 2. It was a union of the throne, not a union of 2 thrones by 1 monarch. Because at the moment, you don't pick, like, basically, Austria-Hungary, the reason why that fell apart is because both parties had to agree that the future heir was acceptable. I know that, but the UK throne isn't.
Yeah, it's not.
It's complicated. It's not the same as a personal union at all, because it's not a personal union.
You need to look at it. It's not the UK throne; it's the English throne and the Scottish throne.
No, the Scottish throne and English throne do not exist anymore.
Yeah, but during James I, that was the
that he's
coming
the last
together
one to exist on both, and then they were both deleted, basically. Because you need to check like Wikipedia and stuff like that. The English and the Scottish throne stopped existing basically in the 1700s.
With the German states, that's the throne of Hanover, which was taken.
Hanover did take control, yeah.
Yeah, Hanover took control of England, not England of Hanover.
Britain is not a country, it's a territory. Great Britain is the island.
Britain comes from the people.
The
Brits.
Roman, basically.
Yeah, I think it's Roman, the Brits.
Because obviously, Scotland was a kingdom way before the English kingdom happened.
Yeah, Scotland was already a kingdom before any united England existed, when it was still Wessex, the Kingdom of
Yeah, 'cause I
Wessex,
think it was
Essex.
at least probably about 50, 100 years. It must have been something like that anyway, before England even became a
As
unified
of a
thing.
state. Well, it depends really. Like, despite the country being smaller than one of the US states, it's more prosperous than a US state. So
Yeah, considerably. Because I think we make like a tenth of the US economy, considering we have 70 million people while you have 350 million.
Obviously, Texas is an exception, but you do.
Texas isn't even as rich as they could be, really.
I don't. Well, clearly there are
They're
territorial
wealthy, but they're not
states in the US
as
who
successful
are.
as other states, like California, New
Yes,
York,
California,
and stuff like that, are considerably richer, proportionally anyway. California, 100%. They
Yes.
make like most of the country's economy
But
because they're bigger than the UK's.
they still have their own personal issues that are
Oh, yeah,
specific to
definitely.
California. As do
California's a
all
bit of a
of us.
mess.
But yeah, to get back to the French Republic thing, the Third Republic ended because of war. So it
They all
wasn't
ended
because
of
they
war.
most ended either due to war or due to
Mainly
a foreign
internal
power
war.
putting themselves up. Like, the only thing where I would say that they really transitioned was willingly transitioned, so to speak, was the Second Republic to the Empire, Second Empire, because Napoleon as president decided we're an empire now. So it was a smooth transition. And the Fourth Republic to the Fifth Republic.
Actually, that's kind of an interesting thing, because how the French did empires compared to how the British did empires is considerably dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit different.
The British Empire, we didn't particularly actually call it an empire until much later in, and that was just a word due to our size, because we were still a democratic
Although, to be fair,
monarchy.
the French First Empire was basically empire because you couldn't call it a kingdom. That was not.
Yeah. It was the size, basically,
Yes,
yeah.
it was not. Napoleon couldn't go in there and be like, yeah, we just killed the king, we're a kingdom again. Can't really do it. And because he wanted this Roman feel of empire into it. And Napoleon II just took it over because the first Napoleon did it. I'm not now gonna.
Yeah.
And because
the Napoleon
he also.
family were interesting.
And also because before the second.
What was Bonaparte, wasn't it?
But yeah, before the Second Republic, it was also a kingdom that got overthrown by the Republic. So you couldn't go back in and be like, I'm your king again, the one you just overthrew. So after the Empire ends again because of war. The Second Empire ends because of the Prussians invading the Prussian-Franco War. This leads to the fall of the Empire and the establishment of the Third Republic, which lasts pretty long until it survives the First World War, which was heavy, and lasts even officially. It's only disbanded in 1945, I think, when the war officially ends. Then begins the Fourth Republic. Obviously, then you have, during the war, the Free French, which continued the Third Republic, and the Vichy French state, which is officially the follow-up of the Third Republic because the Parliament gave the power and agreed to transition to the Vichy Republic, the Vichy state. After the fall of the end of the war, you kind of need to switch from Vichy state to a republic again. You can't continue with the Vichy state. So you have the Fourth Republic. The Fourth Republic, however, is a fucking mess of a thing. Like, looking at the list of governments during the French Fourth Republic is a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke, the amount of governments that it had. It's like absolutely broken into 1,000 pieces. Where can I... Hold on. For French Republic. governments.
Yeah, because it sort of put the nail in the coffin for their empire, really, didn't it?
That was already the war that did a lot of things.
The Republic basically sealed the deal. It wasn't ever going to recover. Because Algeria was the sort of the last bit they could keep on to.
Yes, I see all the Americans are angry at me. Doing
Missed
noises.
quite a few of them out, though.
Well, that's the most important ones.
That's not 20 states.
It's about 20 states. We don't look exactly into how many there are. We'll figure something out.
It's like 12 or 13. You've only just named over 1/5 of them.
All the others don't matter. They're useless anyway.
To be fair, though, as a tiny nation, we've had more of an impact on the world than anyone else.
Doesn't say anything about the governments, but if you look at the office terms, like they don't last very long. The people in charge in the Fourth Republic, because the Fourth Republic,
the French love to kill people,
is very unstable.
No, because I don't. This is actually an interesting fact. I found this recently. During World War II, Churchill basically set up a thing called a scallywag, or the scallywags, and basically, if the Nazis did turn up, the scallywags were basically bunkers around the UK that would be populated by people whose sole job would be to either to wipe out the regime by blowing up buildings, killing high officials and stuff like that until the Germans left or they died. So basically, we would have destroyed our own nation before becoming a puppet. That would have happened because the British were extremely stubborn. No, during World War One, the Germans would have never landed on our shores, never. They didn't even want to.
The Germans...
They just hoped the British would basically realise later on that there's no point getting involved, they're not going to get anything out of it. World War Two, Hitler didn't even want us involved. He wanted us to stay friendly-ish, sort of.
During World War One, it is indeed like during World War One. Yes, let's say the supplies
to be fair,
helped
though,
a lot.
The Americans waited until the last second to get involved to get the credit in World War One. They didn't do as much as they did in World War Two.
Yeah, true, but without the Americans, World War One would have lasted a lot longer than it did. Because
I'm not saying
it was
they were useless.
The American involvement first in providing help with resources that kept Britain up. Not that Britain had already a bunch of resources from the colonies, but American help certainly was not something that the British would be like, nah, we don't need it. They obviously went like, yes, of course, give us as much as you can do. Much more so in the Second World War. But in the First
World
War...
War II is a whole different thing, because everyone was in a lot of crap after that.
In the First World War, it was mostly the Americans getting involved that led Germany to be like, oh shit, we need to do something, because when the Americans come, we're certainly going to lose the war.
There's some actually interesting things about the bombing attacks on Britain, because basically they started off attacking airfields, which was damaging the RAF. So Churchill made the horrible, unfortunate decision to basically get the Germans to start bombing civilians, which allowed us to rebuild our navy and install our newly founded radar, which allowed us to basically ruin the Nazi air machine.
The problem with...
And then the Americans got involved as soon as we'd handled the logistics on that.
The problem with the Second World War is I don't even think the Germans could have ever landed in England.
They tried it.
They tried it with Sea Lion, and not only were they unprepared for it completely, they had nothing prepared. And second,
the reason why Britain led forward is because we had the navy, and we were very clever on how we should do the Air Force, basically.
Well, the Air Force There were times where Britain was looking bleak.
Yeah, but that's why I said the Churchill basically made the horrific decision to make the Nazis bomb civilians rather than industrial.
Yes, but the German bombers would have automatically ruined and destroyed things.
No, but they were targeting places like London, East Anglia, Manchester, and stuff like that because of very strategic decisions.
But also to
Nukes weren't an option until much later in the war, and the nukes were created as a collaboration between the Allies.
and German scientists.
Yeah.
There before Britain, and there would be no troops to counter.
Oh no, the Germans were blipping miles off from nuclear weapons,
The Germans were doing their V2 guns,
which were pretty pointless.
they were
Quite a few of them did land in London, and the damage they did were very underwhelming compared to what they were supposed to do.
yes, but
Most didn't even explode.
the British did a good job in fooling the Germans to believe otherwise. While the
Yeah,
V2
the
did.
British were extremely clever with their propaganda. They definitely were better at it.
The Germans put a bunch of effort into the V2 precisely because the reports they got from Britain was like, they're devastating, they did so much damage, so the Germans continued to develop the V2. But once you pushed further away from the Dutch places, from the Netherlands, from France, they couldn't really start their V2 guns, or at least the V1 anymore. And the Americans and British down in Italy put into it. Well,
That's not true.
Germans already had limited resources.
Because basically, by the point we were invading Italy, Germany was already
On a downfall.
pretty much buggered.
Like
Because
Germany,
they couldn't fight the technology of the British and the Americans while also dealing with the horde that is Russia. Because Russia's relentless, basically. You can't outproduce Russia when it comes to manpower.
not just manpower,
Especially
but
with
also
the regime that Russia had.
the problems that the Germans had was they were not prepared at all for a war against Russia. They underestimated the Russians completely. And while in the beginning they had a shitload of success, in the end,
They gave Russia too much time.
the Russians were
Pretty
still
much.
standing in the end.
Yeah, when it comes to Russia, you have to be as fast as possible. You can't take your time.
Thanks, everyone.
No, I don't think so.
No,
honestly.
no. The Germans had their chance, and when they reached Moscow and failed, it was over for the Germans. They could not get
You
over
get one
it.
chance. Napoleon proved that.
Because by the time, like in the beginning, the Germans did extremely well. However, by the time they reached Moscow and the Russians started beating back the Germans, let's not forget, by the time the Germans reached Moscow, or the outskirts of Moscow, the Russians were beating back the Germans. Like, this is usually overlooked, but even before that, the Germans were already being beaten back by the Russians. Like, the Russians were starting attacks after attacks and slowly beating the Germans back. And also, by the time the Germans reached Moscow, they had barely any tanks to do their plans. Like, if you look at beginning of Operation Barbarossa, the success the Germans had was because of their tanks, enveloping large pockets of Hearts of Iron style things.
Yeah, and then Russia built its own tank armada, basically.
They already had tanks, good tanks.
They didn't have enough, but they could build them quicker than anyone else could. Even if they were total garbage, they were more.
You don't have to blame your old college teacher for this. You have to.
The thing is, the
expect-
Americans were taught a very strict rule about it all. They lied,
Every
pretty
country
much.
has different ways in how they teach history, and every
Which
country
is mainly lying.
yes, and every country likes to hide their awful parts. Like for the French, don't hear that much about Vichy France or the collaborations, especially France.
Or the tortures.
How do you deal in France with the?
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't
Do
worry.
you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad. Instantly.
Because the British don't admit the atrocities they did. Oh
another
my
one.
god, not another one.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. It's just a button. It's easy to
Why
bear.
are they suddenly come out now?
After a while, they just come. It's like that. Yeah. The Russian tanks were superb compared to the Germans. The problem was they didn't have enough tanks, which changed after a while. And the Germans were slow, which not fault of their own. The Germans were just simply unprepared to do the war that they were supposed to do.
And they couldn't reach the Russian basically industrial heartland. There's no way they could have done that in the time they had.
And with the resources they had. Like by the time
you can't outproduce and Russia. There's no way.
By the time they had reached Moscow, most of their tanks were already inexistent. They had the tank armies.
Yeah, because they were broke down a lot, didn't they?
Had nothing. And by the time they were being beaten back by the Russians, they had no chance of coming back. They tried. They certainly tried, but by that point, Russia was slowly over time going to overpower the Germans. Obviously, the Americans landing in North Africa, the Allies landing in North Africa, Italy, D-Day, helped shorten the war and spare a bunch of lives. But over time, in the long range fight, the Russians would have overpowered the Germans, but would have led to a shit ton more casualties. The same thing with if the Allies had decided to invade Japan instead of dropping the nukes, the war would have lasted longer and taken a bunch more lives. So from a tactical and from a life-saving perspective, and from the fact of shortening the war, the nukes were the best decision to take at the time.
Because one thing that was specific is that there was very little gain. Even though the Americans were basically doing a lot of the work, it wasn't just the Americans, it was the Indians, the Australians, the Canadians, the British, all fighting there. And it was, some of the warfare there was worse than in Europe. It was horrific.
Yes, because the Japanese were on a yet another level than the Germans in terms of fanaticism and fighting until the end.
And they had amazing terrain. Like a lot of the Allies had to climb up steep, basically mountains to get to the top of plateaus to fight.
Yes.
And it was
and
like
it
Actual
was
Bridge, the film, is an amazing example of the horrific warfare they had to fight in.
It's also island hopping over island hopping.
Yeah.
So you don't have the ability to use.
And then you also have suicide blooming planes and stuff.
Your air force very well in island territory and deep jungle. You don't have the open space to use your tanks very well. So it's mostly infantry combat, which in Europe you have tanks, open space to do those things. So
because they also did like assault strikes with the guns on ships, but the Japanese hid underground while they were doing that.
But that's whole.
So it basically made it ineffective. So basically, the only way you could win it is by throwing manpower at it. And the Americans struggled with that considerably, which is why they resulted by doing nukes. Because the American population was already fed up with war. And all the Allies were pretty exhausted. And the US did not want the Russians to get anything. Because I think at that point, Russia was turning its head towards the Japanese heartland.
Oh, they already had.
No, but I mean the point where they could start invading properly, and they would have to get a part of the territory rather than the US basically installing a puppet state.
Although, to be fair, the United States had already set up that they would not have divided Japan.
Yeah, but if the
Russians had landed,
involved, you wouldn't be able to contest it because the Americans would have to just accept it. because the US was in no situation to contest the Russians at that point.
Well, they didn't want to.
They
Either.
would have tried, but it wouldn't have worked. Russia would have had part of Japan.
I don't think they would even have tried. At that point in time, they just wanted the war to be over and recover. The people would not have taken into yet another war.
No, but Russia was already at war with Japan.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have done another war between the Americans and the Russians that quickly.
Oh no, the Americans and Russians wouldn't have attacked each other, but the Americans would have probably given in to Russia's demands. Just for the sake of peace.
Yeah.
Which is why Japan became sort of independent.
Well, the Japanese set statues and they couldn't get rid of the emperor.
Or they didn't want the US didn't. Well, the US and the British told them not to get rid of the empire because they wanted to the emperor because they wanted to make sure the people in Japan knew he was human.
Not just that, but they also didn't want the Japanese to resist. Like if you
Yeah,
had removed
because they wanted the emperor to
emperor,
basically say we're surrendering, which made him look human, which shocked Japan. Really, it was a massive cultural shock.
The fact is, the Japanese people did not even believe the emperor had surrendered because they had
they thought he was God, basically.
No. They
thought he was a godly figure. He couldn't have been. He couldn't have lost.
That yes, but most Japanese people had no clue who the emperor was, or how he sounded, or how he looked like. So when the emperor recorded his official declaration of surrendering and broadcasted over the radio, nobody even understood who the fuck that was and why he was talking about surrendering, or what he even was talking about, because the emperor used a Japanese that was old school style. So you had a bunch of Japanese people listening to some random fucking dude talking in a weird fucking language where you barely understand anything on the radio in the worst quality recording you've ever heard. So it's already sort of confusing what the Japanese people are hearing there. But also, you just took and surrendered Japan, took Japan without a fight when thousands of people were ready to die for the emperor. And then you go in and be like, we get rid of the emperor. People would be up in arms about it. So
yeah, that's what
keeping
they
him on power was
everyone.
the way to pacify and to smoothen the thing. But, you know, the Americans still took control with MacArthur.
Yeah, they installed a puppet state
and did control most of.
Because it's only recently Japan has been able to have an external military influence.
Yeah, but they already had pretty quickly military. Obviously,
oh, they had a military, but it wasn't external. It was mainly internal defense.
It's obviously named defense units, defense army. It's not even named army. It's defense something.
They are now technically international because they now participate in like.
Yes, but the name of the Japanese Defense Forces is literally made so that you don't expect or think about aggression.
I think that has changed now.
I think it's still the but it's still the Defense Forces, I think.
Oh yeah, they haven't changed the name because there's no point changing the name. It doesn't mean anything. Not anymore anyway.
It's like the Germans after the Second World War calling their army, instead of the Bundeswehr, calling it the Peace Army. It's basically just to be like, yeah, we're not going to war, we're just trying to go peace. That's all we do. They still go to war. It's still an army just because you call it a peace. The Peace Corps, the peace people, it's still an army. They have guns.
Yeah, because people are kind of concerned about the fact that Germany is upping its military now. Even if they're never going to go to war with anyone, it doesn't suit them.
Even if the Germans are upping their military, the military is a whole fucking mess of problems. So even with more military, they're not going to solve the structural problems.
It's mainly just there to combat Russia's growing influence in the east.
Yes, but the problem is most of the German Air Force doesn't work. Most of the tanks are broken down, and there's no parts to replace it. Like, the German military is a mess.
To be fair, though, that's everyone's military. Like, the Russians have, like, several thousand tanks, but almost 90% of those tanks are from World War One and World War Two that no longer move. They're all just rusted.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but that's probably for tomorrow. So when I'm back to discuss stuff, for now I want to go to sleep and
Yeah, I
end
don't
this
blame you.
because ending the stream in maybe hours. It's been like 2 hours
It's
now.
definitely maybe hours, that's for sure.
It's maybe 2 hours, I think. I'm not
It has
sure.
been fun though.
Yeah, it's been fun. And this is exactly the sort of thing that I want to get more into it. I think what I will do is try and get these color things, color pad things, where you can paint over websites and stuff to illustrate things better. I think I'm
What do
gonna
you
get
mean?
this sort of like paint, just you have it over the entire screen.
Oh, do you mean it's like an overlay
Yes.
sort of thing?
So I
Okay,
can
okay.
paint
Yeah, I've
on the
seen those.
screen. It works with the maps and so that stuff. But, you know, it was fun. Thank you for watching, Mumbo. If you're still there, I can't check since users in chat doesn't give me any information. It doesn't look like he's there. Please, users in chat doesn't say anything. Oh, I don't know. Users in chat is the most useless
We've scared him off.
piece of shit there is. Also, the Peacock left some time ago. I'm not sure. It doesn't
I
tell
think
me
we got a bit carried
anything.
away.
Well, to be fair, it's also 3 a.m.
Well, it's 2:15 for me.
Yes, but still, it's like
Yeah,
pretty
very.
late. But okay,
The stream's been going for 6 hours. Jesus Christ.
almost. And I think 2 hours of those were just talking.
Yeah, probably more.
I think just, I'm not sure.
Because it took us like 2.5 to 3 hours to do that one single mission in.
No, it's
No,
two,
but
two
2
hours.
hours
2 hours.
Yeah, and then it was like an hour just trying to join each other.
It was 1 hour trying to join each other and then 2 hours of talking, because I see in the chat I wrote, "Are you having a stroke?" But because of the Welsh thing, I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
But the Welsh thing, we were already in talk mode.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
He
Well,
never replied to that. That's
yeah.
very rude.
Well, he'll reply in time, I'm sure. It's
Maybe
like
10 years' time.
it's like he
We'll
said.
be dead.
It's like he said. Over the holidays and after the new year, I'm gonna have more time to play games with you guys. Nothing. Silence. Crickets.
I know, he said that. I
Yes.
said, he's not going to play.
Who knows?
If anything, he's been more quiet.
Yes. We'll see. Anyway. I'll turn off the stream first, so thank you everybody for watching. There's nobody there anyway.
Thank you for putting up with us.
Yes.
Oh, you're welcome.
There will be more coming. Better stuff, more history stuff as well. But I'm getting closer to things, and if it continues in this form, I can enjoy streaming a lot more, playing video games and also talking about history. I think that's pretty nice. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream, so whoever watches the VOD, thanks for sticking
See you
until
20
here.
minute goodbye.
Thanks for waiting so long after we first said 2 hours ago that we're gonna end the stream. Debated. Haha. Have a nice day, evening, morning, and see you next time. Bye bye.